What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday afternoon. It is 5:56 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. 71 episodes of our LEO series, and we're back in Roxwood County. Like Sammy said, where it all began, when it was formerly known as Paleto Bay Police Department. Now it's Roxwood County Sheriff's Office, but still the same concept, jurisdiction, everything. It's just now a county. And there's Josh. 11,142 subscribers to start the night. We've got in the chat Kazim first in, Sydney, Sammy, Matthew, Marcus. What's up, Marcus? Mr. Sheriff Early. Joshua, what's up? Lincoln's here as well. Any luck catching Jack the Creature? Jack Creature, no, we have not yet. Well, we really haven't had an LEO shift. We had a very short one Wednesday morning / afternoon when the early exit traps were happening. But rumor has it they're gone. I've been on server the last 2 hours just doing random civ stuff, just running around, messing with locals, trying to stress test, basically. And I, knock on wood, not only have I not gotten an early exit trap, but I'm still on server. I have not had to relog since I got on a couple hours ago. So hopefully that all works out for us. 11,142 subscribers to start the night. Nina's here as well. Jax, Evan, what's going on? I think we're good to get started. So let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Deputy Fleetwood as he... Whoa, he's trying to punch stuff. What am I doing? Okay, I was just talking to people on our Discord. I could have sworn when we walked down here it was a long hallway. And then I come down here and there's just a bunch of cells. I feel like maybe this was added when it became Roxwood County, because I could have sworn there were no cells in here before. Because I remember thinking at one point, what are we going to do if there's no cells in here? But maybe I just dreamt that all up. I don't know. It's almost morning time, so we'll just have about an hour or two in game of night, but the sun's about to start coming up. Also, why does that LuxArt thing stay on my screen? Does that always do that? I don't know. Real quickly, since I didn't do it before the start of the stream, I'm going to go ahead and set the goal. Civ Saturday followed by LSPD Sunday. That's what we'll put for the dialogue there. Just a little advertisement, what you're going to see this weekend. Lincoln says, well, I wish you luck on finding him. Hopefully bring Jack Creature to justice. Yeah, before he slits my throat, huh? And I don't know, Jack Creature really hasn't been up here that we ran into him. But it's been a while since we've been in Roxwood County. It's actually been 9 episodes since we've done this. We've done mostly LSPD. We had the short county ship, but we've done several LSPD and a couple of counties since we've been up here. So I thought on a Friday night where things tend to be busier, Roxwood would be a good place for us. So we're here. Roxwood 451, you show me 10-8. He's all over the road. Now I've got to follow him more. Oh my god. 35, bro. It's 35 through here, bro. Start things off with 11 likes already. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Jesus, he keeps slowing down on me. You'd have to ask Nate, but maybe there's some influence there. Obviously with the mask. Pass him on the way to the gas pumps. Moving so slow. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. So, one thing that's being announced, and I don't know what all I'm able to tell you guys, but starting on, I think it was April 4th, I'd have to go back to the top of the conversation and see exactly when that was. Oh, it wasn't in the conversation, it was server announcements, or actual announcements. We will be doing a beta test of the live server April 4th through 7th, and we will be streaming at least the days that I can be on. Let me check what days of the week those are. 4th through 7th is a Friday through Monday. And the live server is, I'm sure you guys have been hearing others talk about it, but it is going to be like a whole new level of RP where everyone's got jobs, they have to spend that money accordingly. So basically it makes you value your possessions more. Like if, what are we doing here? Do not run that over. So for instance, if you have a job as a truck driver, you make X amount of money, and then you could use that money to afford things like vehicles, clothes, firearms, whatever. And then breaking the law costs you money, and you lose that money. So it's very similar to the, not very similar, it's similar to the stuff we did with Frank and his chili stand and everything, keeping track of his money. But instead of having to do it on pad and paper, it is actually going to be embedded to the server, so you can't just make numbers up. Whatever it is whatever it is. So it's going to be a whole new style of RP, and it's going to start Friday, April 4th. And I will be trying it out. I believe Frank will be making a return that night. He's going to end up having to get a new job because chili stand is not one of the jobs. But we will, I don't want to give too much. I don't know what I'm authorized to say, so I'm just giving you a broad idea of the concept of the live server. And from there, we will beta test it with the rest of the community on Friday, April 4th. So I look forward to seeing what all that's going to bring. It's also going to encourage more of a 24/7 play on server, because people are going to be grinding to make that money. Oh yeah, hey Aftermath, yeah, you were in on the conversation today on that. Like, say I get home early, say I get home at 2 in the afternoon, I could hop on, start a stream with you guys, and take Frank out, you know, doing whatever job it is we're doing, and grind and work that money up. In the meantime, a crime could happen against us. There will be people that will be working jobs as law enforcement and making their money. So we'll probably see Officer Fleetwood over there as well. And I've only gotten broad details. I don't know the exact this, that, and everything, so there's no sense in really asking me too many deep and detailed questions because I don't have those answers. We were just given some of the broad details, but that's basically what it's going to be, and the rest of it's just patience. We'll probably, a couple days before the launch, we'll go through a little tutorial of what to expect on there, but beyond that, hey, I'm impatiently waiting like you guys. Oh, it's the first you're hearing about this, Ian. Yeah, it's been mentioned. I've heard it in other people's streams before too, but again, details have been very vague. Not vague's the wrong word to use, but again, I have not been authorized to give out too many details, but if someone comes to me and says, "Hey, tell them what you know," but I only know what I've been told, and I'm not going to sit here and try and make things up or try and give you a best answer. That's not my job. That's other people's wheelhouses. But I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of a heads up of what to look forward to 2 Fridays from today. They might, Jax. I don't use any unmarked units. I'm not a big fan of them. I prefer to wear my my badge proud. Maybe that's the wrong way to put it, but you know, I like to wear it right on my car. Well, it's just a few days of beta. If you can't make it, you can't make it, but I'm sure it'll be launched in full eventually. A lot of the cons have been taken into consideration, because I know in the past varying ideas of this have been implemented. I wasn't around for those, so I can't speak for them. But I know I've seen in the past where other servers have, you know, tried to implement a money system in that, but from what was told to us, it seems like all those cons have been worked through, or many of them at least. No one's saying it's going to be perfect, but there's a lot more pros than cons from just the brief conversation we had today. That's me, Nate. I'm always trying to keep my mind busy, and that's why I like being on server as much as I am. I took yesterday off, and in hindsight, I probably should have just been on server. What's up, Presley? Hey, Courtney. Kazim. Is anyone else on server? Probably. Looked like we had another officer jumping on here a minute ago. Or was that tow? Oh, it's FAA, as I say that. There goes someone right now. I don't see him, he's behind that tree. As I looked, I found him in FAA, and I'm like, oh, that's where he went. He's up there flying. We'll chill here for a minute on the bridge. It's a good central point to the county. And it's one of the easier spots in the county to catch people speeding, too. Because everyone speeds over this bridge. Everyone. Yeah, I heard about that. You know, I'm not a huge event person. I've done a few car shows before, just because it gave me something to do with one of my civs. 24/7 in Harmony sounds like it's open. Like someone was running for their lives. Must have been a local. But there was no reason for a local to freak out down there. That was weird. Dropped yogurt on your pajama. Oh. And depending how much, you're probably going to have to change, because that starts to smell sour after a while. What's up, Austin? Yeah, we were just talking about the live server coming here in 2 weeks and how we're going to be doing some beta testing on it, and that it should be a lot of fun. And then we saw, yeah, it must be, oh no, it's still there. Wait. It's the same exact thing. Is that a normal thing then? Local beaches and then runs? Good news is I've been on server for about 2.5 hours. I was just kind of running around as a civ, messing with the locals. Yeah, it's a local. And no early exit traps, so I'm still on server here, just now as LEO. Memes. OCRP memes? Where's that at? Oh, memes. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. Just like an opening title screen. That's pretty cool. All right, well, I'm pretty good with how I've got my for the live server. I gotcha. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a family, Jax. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe we roll into Toledo for a little bit. Go out on the Toledo Boulevard. What were they saying about 68 open? Being your liquids to your foods. We got it. Cool. Well, if anything happens there, we're a bit of a distance away. I'm sure we'll have plenty of county units soon enough. I've seen a lot of those white cars with red stripes today when I've been on the server. Like every third car. Which I don't know if this is still true, but I had heard that there was a day where if someone's driving a certain type of car, that you'll see more of it on server. I don't know how true that is, but if so, maybe someone's been running around with that car testing it. I don't know. Yeah, I hadn't seen a Roxwood patrol in a while. Not the nights that I've been on. So I was like, well, why isn't anyone playing in Roxwood? Same reason I've been going down to the city more. It's like the city was getting ignored. It was all Blaine County and Highway, and I'm like, no. And I can't do all these departments on the same day, so I just figured I'd come out here to the old stomping ground. Our first 9 patrols were in Roxwood, and the majority of our last night have been in the city.
Life is crazy busy, believe me. I know. How about next week?
Blaine County's nice to do, but anytime I do it, there ends up being 20 officers there. I did it on the daytime stream because I knew we wouldn't have an overabundance of officers either way. So it's like, oh, this is a great time to do Blaine County. And then we had the early exit trap issue, so we only got a couple of little stories in there. Well, the whole city, the whole state is nice. Everything from Roxwood and Juniper all the way down to the city. It's a beautiful game, and although it's easy to roleplay in the county, it doesn't have to be that way. Like, a lot of my characters are excuse me, end up being centralized in the county, but not all of them. Eddie lives in the city. Eddie's various crime sprees of Eddie's have been in the city, and if there's no city cops, that's not my fault. When there's so many officers in Blaine County, hey, if you want to make the drive down to the city because everyone wants to be Blaine County, I guess it's going to be harder to catch someone in a crime spree. The moonshining stuff ends up being in the county because that's where moonshiners are. Robbie pretty much goes wherever there's people, and so that ultimately ends up a lot of times being the county, unfortunately. Jessica's more of a city person. I feel like a lot of things I've done with her are in the city.
It's gonna be a beautiful weekend.
Who else do we have?
Sun at the beach.
Boom! Where's the chaos? Well, you, Ryan, and Ludwig, and Timmy are all in this chat instead of on server creating the chaos. Ryan knows Eddie's house well. And you guys know at this point that if it's one of my characters, they may be holing up in their house or returning to their house for something. Because I don't pull my other vehicles out of my butt. I may roleplay them being towed to me by a friend, but I have to sit around and wait for that. But there's a lot of times I go back to my house to restage. I'm just messing with you. Hey, enjoy being in the chat if you're just chilling. I'm not trying to run you off, but there's a handful of people on servers, so it's not empty. There's 24/7 open, as we see there, out in Harmony. Good afternoon, Boom. It was time to bring Roxwood back out. I have not heard a Roxwood officer be on for more than an hour in the last 3 weeks or so. I'm like, so hopefully people are motivated to do the city. People are always going to be motivated to do the county. So I thought today would be a good day to roll out Roxwood and see if we can't get some statewide coverage tonight. Sunday, I'll be back in the city. Tomorrow's going to be a Civ night. Not sure what that's going to be yet. What's up, Nate? Don't miss the feature. 451 got pranked by someone playing Jack Creature. Plan to join in later, but may do RCSO. Restart. I was wanting to do it myself. One of my happy places. Yeah, no kidding. It's a nice little area. There's a, as opposed to the city, there's places like this you can just kind of tuck yourself in and wait for people to drive by. The county has that, but like I was saying earlier, anytime I'm in the county, there's 15 other people in the county. It's like there's just an officer every block, and I end up getting forced out into Baytree Canyon or Tongva Valley, and it's like, I want to be able to patrol my jurisdiction without having to see an officer every 10 feet. I don't mind having plenty of officers in my jurisdiction. It's just when it gets bunched up like that. And that's what I was saying earlier. I'll exploit that, and I'll be Eddie, and I'll go rob everything in the city while people are up in Blaine County. I'll go up to the ammunition in Roxwood and rob it. Good luck catching me. Boom doesn't create chaos, he conducts it. That's right. As Boom would say, that's right. Or he just gets his identity stolen and then leaves the state for someone to run around and tarnish his name. Let's see, 15 deputies on 60. Yeah, you know, like I said, the other day when we did the daytime thing, I did Blaine County because I knew there wasn't going to be an overabundance of officers. So it was like, yes, I can do the county for once and feel comfortable. But let's go statewide, guys. If there's a bunch of people hopping on tonight on the server, let's spread it out. Let's make tonight the statewide night. We know we're going to have 20 officers. Let's spread it out. Big Bork, the county is patrolled like the city, yeah. The Joshua Road Police Department. Okay, I'm not going to get insultive. I'm just saying, it's statewide every night. So let's be statewide. That's all.
Yeah, I left you a message. Remember me? You asked if my watch was a go? I'm saying you never hollered back,
Statewide
just
every
like that.
night.
Yeah, okay. I guess that wasn't.
And I'll tell you what, if I get an inkling as a civ that everyone's in the county, I have no qualms going out to Juniper and creating havoc. And Juniper's really hard to get to. Like, if you're I had someone responding from Roxwood County down to the city as my backup one time, and I think he was in Juniper when he took the call, and it took him a minute to get there. And you know he was running code because of how far out he was. Yes, LSPD. And you know what? You get to know those roads so much better. I'll tell you what. If we get a good force on tonight, Boom, I don't know if you're getting on or what you plan on doing, but shit, I don't mind getting up in the Air 1 tonight if we get a good force under our belts. Speaking of the city, because those cities, you need Air 1 for those city streets. Yeah, Big Bork. Yeah, I don't see too many county officers, but I'm in the second largest city in Kansas. I don't see a whole lot of officers, period. But when I do, it's city. Oh, absolutely, Ryan. I've gotten so much better with roads, and I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I've gotten so much better with the roads patrolling the city. I love doing call-outs in Air 1. I've gotten a little more used to being in the camera and not getting seasick doing it. And just picking up those call-outs and the challenge of holding your target, especially in the city. The city's the hardest place to make call-outs from Air 1 because you constantly lose your lock, or they'll go under a bridge or something. Try and pull like a tunnel trick on you or whatever. But you get a chase out in the county or out in Roxwood here. I mean, it's pretty smooth to make those call-outs. Oh, yeah, same, Ryan. I'm still, like I said, I'm still learning them, but a few more kind of latch on in my memory. And as I've done some Air 1 call-outs, it just, I almost know the road before they even turn on it. Like, I know what they're going to turn on before they're about to turn on power. Oh, yep, there they go. Oh, I need to change my plate reader. So I'd be willing to bet. Yeah, it is too high. It's still set from the city. Blake Rogers saying Roxwood sticks with you? I made a map a bit bigger on my screen. Try to read. Oh, that would help. If you can get a good high definition map that you could zoom in on like that, which are sometimes hard to find. I mean, I've been around Blake a lot. I guess I've just never heard him say Roxwood, or it's never stuck with me. When I think of Blake, I think of, this was one time 16 years ago, or B is in Blake, L is in Blake, A is in Blake, K is in Blake, E is in Blake, R is in Rogers, O is in Rogers. You know, that sort of thing.
You fucking cocksucker!
Jeez, guys. Yeah, the dispatch map helps too. That's another place I like to be for pursuits, is in the dispatch office, because I could, if the spike timer's going up, I could actually suggest places. Like if someone tries to barricade themselves in Sandy with the spike timer up, I'm like, okay, let's set a perimeter, guys. Let's get one Joshua Panorama, one Joshua Marina. If we've got about 6 in the pursuit, there's 4 exits out of Sandy. And if you can hit all 4 of them, have 2 still pursuing.
Front, away.
Oh, I'm on the highway now, that's right. Since there's no highway units on, let's do this for a minute. Been a while since we ran radar here. It's one of my old favorite spots. Remember we saw that guy flying the the airplane like 50 feet off the ground through here and ended up chasing him all the way to the Braddock tunnel. And he went through the tunnel and then took off from there. Oh, that still helps. I mean, yeah, you don't have the postals. Some of the postals you kind of know, but the street names are the harder thing. You've always got a postal on the map. It's the streets. If you knew all the streets and then were on server, you could get the postals just as you go through them. Yeah, I was one of them. It was more than a week ago, but it was right here where Boom shot me in the neck. Boom took aim and fired right at my neck. You all saw it. Sabotage. Oh yeah, when I hear a postal in the city, I'm like, I don't know exactly where that is, unless it's something like 200 or 110 or 111, you know, the known ones. Is it 139? What's up, Coop? Allegedly. Shannon stabbed Kim and the rookie. Kim stabbed 908 the other day as we ended our stream. I had to shoot Kim dead. Postal 139 or whatever, 0 station. Assuming you're talking about that 139, because although that 139 is right here, there's also a 139 right here. So you're talking about off of Dutch London and Jamestown 139? Or are you talking about the 0 gas station? Tisk tisk. How do you even make that mistake? I guess 137, 136, 137, 138, 139. Oh, okay, well, let's go back up here. Okay, 135. 140, 141. I don't know how you make that mistake. There's another one up here. Is it 590? Yeah, it's this one up here, right? I'm just trying to find it. 586, 588, 589. 585, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91. I swear it's right in here. So I thought it had to do with one of these and then Vinewood Hills. No, I don't see it. 573, 574, 75. 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 571, 572. No, there's another one. It could be. Oh, it definitely could. I'd be like, I'm being killed at 139, and every officer is going to go to the 0 and not think of that one, but 553, 551, 552, 553. Oh, what is it? Where is it? I swore it was in the 500s, though. 532, 33, 34. Well, now that it's been said, Boom, I'm going to have to do that. go to the other 139. I'm looking at all these 500s. Oh, there it is. Oh, they're right next to each other. Here it is, Ryan. 596. 596. But one could make the argument that that's just reaffirming the 596 postal. But if that's the case, then why is 723 just so big without multiple 723s in it? Yeah, it's right there. 2 596s. Yeah, well, let's try it. See, it doesn't take you to the Vinewood Bowl, it takes you to the CNT station. And what if I did 139? I think it takes you to 0, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. If you type it in, it takes you to Dutch London. It does not take you to the 0. Huh. Interesting. Casey is raw. Casey is 41 months at Tier 2. Thank you, Casey. He's got the Rick and Duke badge. Yeah, so don't type in postal 139 if you don't want to, if you want to end up somewhere other than the 0 station. From my understanding, Boom, it's been that way forever. And it's nothing anyone in OCRP can fix. Jeff can't fix it. It's something FiveM related from what someone's told me. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure because we're not the only people that use this postal code system. Yeah, Ryan, yeah, it's, odds are greatly in your favor that if you get called to 139, you're likely going to that 0. And if you're coming from the north, you'll drive right past it anyways on the way to the other. If you're coming from the south, yeah, but if you hear, oh, it's at the gas station, well, you're probably not going to go to that 139. No plate. They actually say no plate now? Well, yeah, do you make the panic go off at the 0, or do you make it go at Dutch London to throw people off? Well, I appreciate it again, Casey. Thank you. You definitely hold the record. I don't know. If Aruz is still standing, he has not posted it in a while. Let me look and see if you have the lead in weeks or if Aru does. Total time as member. Casey is 41 months. Aru is 40 months. He's got a yeah, his is on an auto plan, it looks like. It just hasn't ticked over to 41 months yet. Ben is at 16 months. He's in third. Driver Mike, 13 months. White Dragon, 12 months. Neil is at 11. Coffee is at 10. Tim Zombie at 9. And also Therese at 9. That kind of rounds up like the top 10 there. Yeah, there's still a few members-only videos behind the membership paywall, so if anyone's interested in that, you can join Casey as a member. What else going on? Oh, let's see. Harmony back open. Feel free to swing by. I didn't know they were closed. Makes me curious how much work goes into defining the regions for the postals. Yeah, and I mean, it's all humans creating it, so the human error is going to exist. Good day and happy Saturday morning, Peter. Nice. You're a day ahead of me. It's still Friday afternoon for me. But hope things are going okay on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean there. Or excuse me, the Pacific Ocean. Was that last night with the no plate thing? Thought it was interesting. It threw me off. So at least we know it's no plate versus a blank plate, maybe? Says what street you're on to when the panic... Oh, it does. 139 Dutch Lund. Yeah, it probably would. Criminal mastermind would do... Oh! Create 2 crimes at both spots and split the police. Give me some RP ideas for tomorrow. Okay, Casey. Yeah, maybe he just hasn't, like, clicked it to where it says 41 months. A man named Ryan, Tier 2 member. Thank you, Ryan. He can now see parts 3 and 4 of the Jack Creature investigation, or watch the full-length feature if he wants to. There's also the pre-show to our scavenger hunts. Several of our scavenger hunts, I've recorded us basically doing our pre-planning and picking the locations. Moonshine idea? Maybe. I won't be able to bring out Craig tomorrow because he's technically not alive till midnight tomorrow night. So he won't be able to come back till at least Sunday, and we'll be LEO Sunday. But we'll definitely bring the Moonshiners back. That's always... I have a blast with that, and we're always making enemies as the Moonshiners. So far, it's quiet statewide. Actually, I need to be able to see the 911 calls here since I'm the dispatcher, too. Split them up for running shine. Well, I mean, you don't want to be in both locations because then you'll get caught for sure. But yeah, I'm here at 596, and I see a bunch of people with moonshine and stills. Or 139. Yeah, they're back behind this building, and people think, oh, it's a zero station. That might be something. Big Bork, no, the Jack Creature story is not finished. It's the end of, like, part 1. So, if you wanted to see part 1 of Jack Creature, the stuff that happened in December and January, that's what you can find as a member. The investigations that have preceded that, I will be making into episodes down the road. I'm wanting to get some of my regular LEO stuff archived as well before I do some more Jack Creature stuff. That, and I'd like to release the other Jack Creature stuff to the public before I do that, because I only put out the pre-recorded episodes when I'm out of town, so you guys have something to watch. So the release dates can vary. And run shine from 3 to 4? Maybe. I do want to utilize those postals and see what kind of confusion we can cause. That might be a thing for Eddie, too. I'd like to try the Baz and Willie thing again with Eddie, but I don't want to do it right away. And I want to communicate with them and see when they're going to be on, both be on server at the same time as Civ, to where it could be a little more fun, because then they can go, I don't know what's going on here. And then just cause more confusion. Maybe even get Baz put in cuffs for a few minutes. Thirsty. Let's see, we need to get moving before the server tries to kick us. Let's go down to... Excuse me? Go down to our spot on the promenade. Baz really needs to be arrested. Well, I mean, if he's doing something that warrants it, I don't want what I do to cause him to be arrested. Maybe detained and screwed with for a little bit. But I need to make sure, obviously, that Kim's not an officer. Who else was involved with that? Was that 908? Well, and Kim released an episode about it too, so it's going to have to rest a while. It can't just happen tomorrow. No plate. That's trippy. The promenade. Yes. Kathleen's here. Better watch out, 'cause my butt's here. Better keep it in the clear, 'cause my butt's here. Baz really needs to be arrested. Felony conducting. Is there a charge for felony conducting? Oh, do you run the off-road vehicle? Is it the F-250 or whatever it is we've got? Ram, Dodge Ram. I'd like to run the Dodge Ram. I like to run the Dodge Ram so there's an off-road vehicle, but yeah, you get left in the dust in that thing. Assuming that's the one you're talking about, unless there's a Crown Vic or something. $29 likes so far. Thank you, everybody. Oh, the Tahoe. Oh, you're letting a lot of people pass you in pursuits then. Tahoe's worse than the truck. Oof. My payment has posted. So what else you guys got on your mind? If we can't make the crime come to us, I'll just sit here and chill with you guys. Semi-pursuit, or pursuit with a bicycle. Or a fellow Tahoe, maybe. The Emperor usually you can keep up with. Or if it's Orson. You can pretty much keep up with Orson. Damn, hooligan, I'm gonna outrun you! I almost juked you! Oh, you want crime? Damn criminals! Criminal hooligans! Oh, great. That came back. Scott Young!
What up, everybody? Happy Friday.
Getting derailed by Scott with $2 super chat. Thank you. P's and Q's in the chat for Scott. Wonder what department Kim is running tonight. It's like Jacques is going to be LEO. That's tomorrow. I rarely am on server when he is LEO. And I'm LEO also. Like, we rarely LEO together. Do. It's the least I can do for all the entertainment you... Oh, well, I appreciate it, Scott. Thank you. Little birdie told me grapeseed with a partner. Oh, I see what you're doing there. We got Golf 1 coming out tonight. Well, you guys won't be too far. We've got neighboring jurisdictions, so I'm willing to bet we'll run into each other tonight. If only you knew English. Well, it seems like you do. You always type coherently in the chat. Not me this time, but maybe soon. I'm still doing Roxwood. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you'd said that, but I didn't know if maybe it was, oh, I'm going to do this for a bit and then that for a bit kind of thing. Okay. That looks like someone. Is that Caden? How's it going?
I want to turn myself in.
Okay. What's going on?
I have a warrant.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to stand up at the front of the vehicle here. What's your name, sir?
Caden.
Okay. What's your last name?
Chatterton.
Warning, warrant, fleeing, armed, violent.
Oh, there it is. It's, fleeing and eluding and criminal mischief.
Yeah, I hit 152's bike last night twice.
Yeah, that's what it's saying here. Chatterton wanted for purposely running into the front of an LSPD
It wasn't
patrol,
purposely, it was accidental.
then fleeing from the scene as units pursued him.
Well, the fleeing part's correct, yes, because they were pimping me up.
I'm sorry, they were what?
Pimping me up.
Oh, okay. It says
You know.
statewide extradition.
Those city cops, they lie.
Okay, well I can get this process for you and get it all settled up if you'd like.
That would be sweet.
Cool. Did you want me to take you up to the station, or did you want me to call county?
What would you like?
I've got nothing else going on if you want to take a ride.
Let's go for a ride, big guy.
All right. I'm going to turn around. I'll just get you over to the back seat there. Roxwood 451. Show me with 11015. Gentleman by the name of Caden Chatterton turned himself in to be on the side of the road. All right, watch your head.
Sweet.
Well, I'm sure Officer 152 will be at court, and you can take that up with him and the lawyers and everything as far as that other charge goes.
Oh, I'm gonna. He lies. I coasted backwards because, you know, the clutch and stuff. It was on a hill and Vespucci Beach, and it accidentally hit him. And oh my God, he freaked out. And then at the gas station, well, you know, my foot slipped off the clutch. And then at the other one, at the traffic stop, he showed up and he searched my vehicle and he adjusted my seat all the way back, and I slipped and backed into a car.
Wow, it sounds like in both times it was 152.
Multiple times.
Was that like the coincidence of the century there?
But you know how that guy is. Have you worked with him?
Oh yeah, I've worked with him.
Oh, I feel bad for you.
They've all been pleasant experiences for me, but you know, I'm sure everyone has you know, different thoughts about everybody.
Oh, he gets all miserable because normally he has like pizza on him, and we normally grab a slice, and he gets all like hurt about it. And then, like last night, he had a slushie on his motorcycle, and well, you know, he was accusing me of dumping half of it out.
Did you?
Maybe.
Oh, fair. Well, I appreciate you turning yourself in the diplomatic way here. It'll go a long way for you in court.
Sweet.
I'll make sure to make a note of that at the end of the warrant there.
Yeah, just make sure you know, let 152 know how pleasant and, you know, very nice I was and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, as far as your that was a bicycle you pulled up on, right?
Yeah, I'll get it later.
Okay, I could just let the property owners know there, since it'll probably be mostly a book and release here for you.
Sweet.
Watch your head.
I've actually never been at this station because I have a clean record.
Oh, fair. Yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't exactly clean when I looked at it, but, you know.
What?
I think this was your 13th warrant. Are your eyes okay in here?
Yeah, so far.
Okay.
Well, it's because all those other cops, they lie. I like you. What's your name?
It's Deputy Fleetwood, the Roxwood County Sheriff's Office.
Well, I appreciate you being at least legit with me. All the other ones, are, you know, they're mean.
Well, you know, the way I look at it is I approach people the way they approach me.
Sweet.
No sense to, you know, make things bigger than what they are, you know.
Oh, I know.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, I just one. That's all I make.
Okay, you can pick whichever one you like. Unfortunately, there's no restrooms in these, so you'll just have to let
I'll
the
just
jailer
go on the
know.
floor.
Well, you know, that's between you and the jailer at that point.
All right, sweet.
Well, there you go. And like I said, I'll make sure to add that to the record there so they know that you were cooperative.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Any questions for me?
No, have a good night. Be careful.
You too. Thank you.
Thanks.
Roxwood 4511 transported. I'm going to be finishing the booking process, and you can otherwise show me 10-8. Well, there we go. There's a little something. I don't know what you just typed there, Austin. And thank you to the new subscriber. I'll shout you out here in just a second when we get back to the car. Well, there's several people on server right now. They're just not committing crimes, which is okay. Let's take a look at our new subscriber here really quick, and that comes in the form of Lexi Lex. Thank you for subscribing, Lexi. Appreciate it. That is going to be 2 new subscribers tonight, so welcome to both of you. We got RLG Racing has subscribed as well. That must have been the other one that just came in, so thank you. Mr. Chatterton.
Warning, fleeing, armed, violent.
Okay. Roxwood 451, you show me 10-8. Do listen to them. Thanks, buddy. Do not listen to them. Wait, don't listen to who? Wait, who's... Lexi, we all know what a clean Caden record looks like. RLG, throw the book at him. Okay, now I'm seeing all the, I didn't get all the way through. You're welcome, Glenn. Extremely nice and pleasant. That was about the most nice and pleasant I've seen Caden, but I could not remember if Fleetwood's ever ran into him before. I don't think as an officer. I probably heard his name a couple of times on dispatch or as a member of a pursuit, but I don't know. Maybe during First Alert News we may have ran into each other, but I just went ahead and played it as I'd never met Caden, or I didn't know him well enough to address him by Caden, because I was like, in that moment I'm like, I don't know that Josh would have a working knowledge of who Caden is. You know what, there was that one time, oh my, what in the... Seriously? How did I even do that? What? I'm 66 in that. That was weird. Did I even actually hit it? I mean, my tire may have gone over it, but I wouldn't have destroyed my quarter panel. It's not even tall enough to do that. Alright, let's finish what I was doing here. So I guess there's been... But it's not like I ID'd Caden in the scenario I was just thinking of. Across from the LTD on Route 68. Right by the 13. There was that time you were with a few people, but I never ID'd anyone. Yes, as Air 1, but again, yeah, I wouldn't have met you personally. I would have been, 600 feet in the air. Breathalyze him. What's up, Abby? What's everyone else saying there? Well, that was rather unexpected. I'm off to eat dinner and get ready. All right, well, we'll see you here in Roxwood in a bit, 342. Caden did it. Well, he admitted to doing it. He just said it wasn't exactly how it was written up. I missed hanging out with Hemi and Big Tal Timmy this week. We weren't able to get the stars aligned, but I'll probably be reaching out to him on Monday, see what's going on. You'll figure the week I'm on vacation is the week I can't make it work out with him. But we had the early exit trap thing happening. And then what happened Monday that we couldn't? Oh, I wasn't on. I had plans that day. It was St. Paddy's Day. That was rather unexpected seeing you, though, Glenn. When I heard the bike go by, I instantly thought that looks a lot like Caden. I'm like, this is really early to see Glenn on. And then you got off the bike, and I saw that look on his face. I'm like, that is Caden. Okay. But I wasn't on server last night, so I had no clue you and Couch had a run-in. It doesn't surprise me. From what I have seen, it seems like you and Couch, or Caden and Couch specifically, 152, tend to have multiple run-ins. Refill my coffee here. I got a smaller coffee cup today, so I'm having to refill it a little more often. Oh, fair enough. And that's why I said book and release, because I didn't want you to think, oh, it's a 5-hour deal or anything. Because, I mean, although technically it's a felony or whatever, it was a warrant, it didn't, like, I'm the only one that's going to know the difference, because I was the only officer involved. So, and I call it a book and release. You're in there for a couple hours or whatever, do your paperwork, and you're out on bond, right? So, it wasn't like you wreaked havoc on the server for 20 minutes and then coming back 2 hours later. There's somebody. Minding the law, though. Did someone actually follow the law going over the bridge there? It's hitting on my rear radar. He did have a local in front of him, though. Couch and Caden have loads of run-ins. He profiles me. Big Jess, what's up? Are we going to hear that Big Jess voice tonight on radio? You know, it's funny. Big Bork, a lot of the stories, like, because I hear a lot about, oh, what Bugs did, or what Ryan did, or what Kill a Phantom did, or, you know, I don't always know what's going on with that, because, again, and it's not that I don't want to. The two biggest factors are I don't have the time to catch everyone else's stuff unless it, like, involved me, and I was kind of seeing how it played out on their end. Or, the other part is I really don't want to study other people's RP too much. I did that for years before I was on server, watching how Jeff played, how Ryan played, how Bugs played, how Heavy-Handed played, how Jacques played, you know, and Old Man Beardface even. Shout out to him, but I watched those various creators for years, and then once I got on server, I had to pump the brakes on that because I don't want to be influenced by other people. I want mine to be more unique and organic, and I like to think that my characters are a little unique, and you can't really look at one of my characters and go, oh, that guy reminds me of the character Bugs did, or that guy reminds me of the character Jacques did, or something. It's I've tried to come up with my own unique ideas. Now, although robberies are robberies, but even then I try and come up with a creative way of doing them. Like the time we had Brad, he'd rob a place and then watch the police investigation from afar, like with binoculars, and then go do the next one. Very possibly. May do too. Cool. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not immune to watching someone else's videos, especially if I was involved in them in some way. That's why I end up watching a lot of Kim's, because her and I tend to be on a lot of the same scenes. See, that's another thing too, Boom. Like, it gives me, so when I see Caden, for instance, I mean, obviously he's got a reputation for running and being mischievous and stuff, but the less I see of it, the less it influences me. Trying to think. I'll tell you one. RJ, Couch's character, RJ. I was under the impression for quite a while that he was a law-abiding citizen, and you should go into in real life, you would go into every scenario doing your best to assume people's innocence, but keeping your radars up, of course. And RJ is one that I always thought was more of a law-abiding citizen, but if you go and look up his record, he's not. So, that was able, my interactions with him were a lot more organic in that sense. Like, I reacted naturally instead of trying to suppress previously known knowledge, like with someone like a Chuck or a Wilmer or what have you, you know. Yeah, YouTube recommends usually the people who have the, obviously views play into it, but it's the watch time that really moves you up the recommended bar. So odds are, and not surprisingly at all, that Bugs has a really high watch time, and his percentage is likely higher than a lot of other GTA 5 role players. And of course, having more subs and having more views is a factor, but it's not the end all. You could have a low amount of views, but if your watch time is solid, they're going to take that into consideration. Oh wait, he's here. Yeah, like, I mean, even some of Boom's characters, like Baz, for instance, I believe he's got a little bit of a record, but again, most of my interactions with him have been him being relatively law-abiding. So if I drive past Baz's shop or whatever, I'm not going to be coming in guns a-blazing, you know? Or not feel like I have to have my hand on my gun. But at the same time, you're always close to your gun if you need to be. And I like how the officers have different personalities. Like, Fleetwood is basically what I would be if I'm a cop. I'm not putting on an act with him at all. And a decent chunk of his backstory is similar to mine, although it hasn't really been said. But just the way I envision the character, Josh Fleetwood is the one that pretty much emulates me. but other people will have slight alterations in their characters. I just have one cop, and he reincarnates instantly if he gets killed. But other people have cops they rotate through. And when they're dead, they're dead. And if they lose all their cops, then they're done being a cop for a week. Or until one revives, you know. Baz is a criminal. I thought he had done some criminal things, but I haven't witnessed them, or if I seen them, it wouldn't have been with Fleetwood. Cadence, maybe. Loser. Slow rolling him is perfectly normal. News reporter to cop is a hell of a... It really, you know, it's a lot less than you would think, because we would follow the criminals and follow the news stories. And the only difference is we aren't arresting anybody. So it's really not that far different. Just instead of enforcing the law, you're reporting on the law. At least on server, it wasn't that much different. And I did some ride-alongs. We did some, like, cop-style things with Medic here about a year ago, where I'd ride with him and film it like it was an episode of Cops. Yeah, let's see. Bugs I probably interacted with the most. And just because a few of my characters have ran into the BFGs and I either got pulled in for the night or had an interaction with them, or the long story we had with the Moonshiners, where they were kind of behind the scenes involved all along until they made themselves known and it turned into a gunfight in Grapeseed. Jeff, he has been on a scene or two where I got arrested. I've been a medic in a scene or two with him, and he was on one of the Jack Creature scenes here just a week or two ago.
211, show me out. Traffic stop, southbound 13950 on a blue 4-door sedan.
Rear, away.
So I guess, I mean, although they were short interactions each time, I've probably ran into Jeff more times, but my interactions with Bugs have been, time-wise, have been longer, because a couple of them were like the whole night, or a good chunk of the night. Ryan, one of my first times on server, actually, if you go through, it was actually Josh. I was still just being a civ, I think. I was either Josh or Robbie, but I was with 452 on Hell, and him and I were driving into Grove Street. We'd heard some gunshots. We're like, man, what's going on? And we drove into Grove Street, and it was an absolute war zone. And I got one-tapped from the driver's seat, ran into the garage at the end of the cul-de-sac, and Ryan was the first cop on scene to be like, oh my God, is he okay? Have I ran into Ryan other than that? I mean, on the recording server, yeah, I guess Ryan and Bugs were involved in those, so I was a part of the group of things, whether it was the Kiflam thing, or with Fruit PD, where I was, what is everyone doing? Or the Fruit PD thing where everyone was, or where I was First Alert News, and I was trying to track them and get the story on it. Other than that, though, I've had very minimal interactions with Ryan. There may have been a time or two where I was a paramedic on one of his scenes or something, but back in the day. 3.5 years, wow. Well, hey, we need law-abiding citizens too, Christina, so there's nothing wrong with that. If that's the RP you enjoy, then go with it. Okay, the stoplight doesn't work. That's good. Very good. But I also don't go out of my way to... I mean, there's people I'll roleplay with, like with Nate and Hemi. Obviously, I'll plan that ahead with them, but I've never planned anything ahead with either of those three. I guess technically there was the game show with Mama, the Who's Your Daddy thing. So I guess technically that one, but they asked me. All of your civs abide by the law. Yeah, I don't think I've ever ran into a Jess character that is purposely breaking the law. Maybe you've sped or something, but yeah, I've got some law-abiding characters that I could just open a shop with or run around the city with. But it's, if I can come up with a good thing, crime is kind of more my bag. But I tend to... I'm about 50-50 on if I do things solo or not, like you see with my patrols. The civ stuff's about the same. Like, obviously moonshining I get other people for when I can. There you go. Get a little crime in, Jeff.
373 radio check.
Sound loud and clear.
Copy that. It'll be 1037-10.
1037-10-8 out of the county, you say?
Copy that.
10-4, 1924. And there's times where I just round people up as I go, like with the Frank stuff. I mean, once people joined in, then they kind of became a part of the group, and I'd, message them and be like, hey, where are we going to be or whatever, when are we getting on? But otherwise, it was, the Frank thing was just who gets on, come find Frank, Let's see here, let's take a look at my units. I know I got a highway in the county. There's the traffic stop, there's Jason. There's Kim and Grapeseed, she's still at the station, those setting up, and then I'm way out here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to start heading back to Polito, though. Hey, there's Kate. What's up? Yeah, and Frank's Chili is about to become Frank's Oh, limo service or something. We'll see how that story evolves. And it sounds like I'm going to have to recreate Frank, too.
San Andreas 211, I just had my suspect take off. He's driving unsuspended. I'm not pursuing.
Do you have a description of vehicle we can look out for?
It's a blue four-door sedan. Don't have a make or model. It's got a white stripe on it. The driver is Joseph Sanders. I'm going to put out a warrant for him and a bolo. He was last seen going north on the 13, just passing Joshua. Excuse me, Route 68.
We'll head back up to Toledo then. Blue four-door sedan with a stripe. Joseph Saunders.
And units 343, the plate on that is going to be X-ray Delta Kilo 158.
X-ray Delta Kilo 158, copy. Alright, let's see. We'll keep our eyes out for him.
Front, closing.
Oh, yeah, that's a big one, Cade. Yeah, no, I'm meaning for the live server, I'm going to have to recreate everybody. I've got all my characters on this server, but I believe we have to recreate them for the live server.
Attention all units, dispatch operator 605.
Yay! We've got a dispatch, we've got a dispatcher. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yay!
451 Roxwood, status check.
10-8 on duty.
10-4 and 211 San Andreas, status check.
10-8.
10-4, I do show you attached to a traffic stop currently. Are you clear from that?
No, I'm still on it at the moment.
10-4.
Sorry, for clarification, I'm just writing up a bolo, so I'm technically clear from it, but I still need the information.
Okay, no problem. And roll call is complete, 1930.
Last time Tom was on, he was on for quite a while. Roxwood 451.
Go ahead.
I believe 373's on duty as well, unless something's changed.
373. Are you currently active on radio?
Yeah, 10-4, I had a headache, I'm back again.
I got you, 10-4.
San Andreas 211.
211.
Just for you 43, I just put out a bolo for Joseph Sanders. I informed units earlier, but just so you know.
Copy that, 10-4.
with a white stripe. So we'll go up here. Jules, we are going to be beta testing it April 4th through the 8th. So Friday through Monday, 2 weeks from now. But it's just beta. So that'll give them an opportunity to stress test and find bugs and stuff. So the official launch would come sometime after that. But how long all depends on how the beta testing goes. No real way around that. So far, FiveM's behaving. I've been on server since... I've been on server about 3.5 or 4 hours without a single crash. Knock on wood.
Having an amazing time. I feel like I'm in a film. We went to Del Beach.
From my understanding, last night went pretty well for everybody as well. Yes, I am. No one's told me to not be, Boom, so I just stayed on it. But as long as it doesn't create any issues for me, I'll just stay on it until I'm told otherwise. Bond wasn't much help with the gas thief. You lost them all. Oh God, that's... Yeah, I've got a separate file now for my Citizen FX, and I'll just have to update it as I create new characters and such. Yeah, I would assume stay on unstable until we're told otherwise, because I guess a bunch of people from FiveM are on vacation, so this was just a fix to get everyone by. That's kind of how I took it, at least. 46 likes so far tonight. Thank you again, everybody, for that. And we have 2 new subscribers so far. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay. Keeping an eye out for that blue vehicle. Blue 4-door with a white stripe. With a plate of X-ray Delta Kilo 158. Go. Our first bolo of the night. I was worried that he might have had that car take off on him. Don't blame him for not pursuing if there's only 2 or 3 units available. We've done a couple of 10-12s, Liam. We're due up for another one, though, if he's game. I'm going to be 10-12 with 809 on Sunday. But my next LEO shift after that, if Boom's interested, we can do it.
Oh my God, you are on one?
But 8 of 9 and I are doing one on Sunday down in the city.
No, eso no. Don't get him involved. Well, why didn't you say that earlier? Please, tell big homie I am so sorry.
That's why I said Boom will just have to let me know. I've got to look at my schedule because Monday and Tuesday are going to be a little janky for me. Let me see. So if I were to guess, Monday will be on air by 8. And Tuesday, gosh, would be like 8:30 or 9. We may just do Red Dead on Tuesday. Or just take the night off. I don't know. Gosh, that's going to be later than I'd like it to be. So I'd be looking at probably Wednesday, Boom, if you're interested. Got one with Glenn next week. Yeah, my next LEO shift will be probably Wednesday. But we can talk. Just keep up on me with it, because it's going to be a wild start to my week, and I could forget. I'm just going to be honest. The other night, I got off server earlier than a couple others, and I had the LEO stream on one screen and the criminal stream on the other screen, because there was only like 4 people left on server. I think it was 8 of 9 and 057. So I had 8 of 9 stream up, and they were doing the crime. And then who was the officer I had up? Sheriff, maybe? It was either sheriff or a man named Ryan. And so I had cop on one screen and criminal on the other, and I had the time synced. So I knew exactly where someone was. Touches cones. Yeah, maybe he'll be on tonight. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm not sure how that's going to be lining up for me either. So it's going to be a weird week for me, as my timing and schedule could rapidly change. But I'm pretty confident Monday I'll be on by 8. Saturday and Sunday will be normal times. Monday would be like 8. Tuesday I'm going to have to probably go to Red Dead just because of how I'm not going to start an OCRP stream 9-10 o'clock at night. That's just not what I don't like to do that. I guess I could hop on his dispatch or something. But we're on the epilogue of Red Dead 2, so I kind of want to get after that. And that's kind of a good excuse, right? Zane, I'm doing good. I'm a little thirsty. I've been drinking my coffee and it's making me thirsty. But I'm good. It's Friday, so my vacation's technically over, and now it's the weekend. Keeps keying up. It's Ryan. Ryan's the keyer upper. Excuse me. How's everyone else doing? We're up to 54 likes. I took last night off stream, so hopefully you guys had got other people to watch and were able to watch them, or just relax, or whatever it is. Whatever it is that made you happy last night, hopefully you were doing it. Big. What about hot tea instead of coffee? Well, A, I don't have any hot tea right now, so that's a big factor. But B, coffee Makes me happy?
San Andreas 211.
As funny as that sounds.
San Andreas 211, I'm going to have my Bolo suspect in custody.
Oh.
10-4 at 1941.
Nice. Well, that makes that easy. I'm gonna sit like right here, but I'd be blocking that person's driveway. Maybe I could just sit here. And we can still watch Paleto Boulevard and the highway and catch people on Duluth maybe trying to whip around and stuff. Saturday morning for Nina, nice. Zane just got off work, crapped open a cold Coors Banquet beer. Off for the next 2 days, nice. I don't think I've ever had the Banquet. Like, Coors Light is decent. I'm not a huge beer drinker, though, especially in the last few years. If I had my choice, it'd probably be just Budweiser. But, I don't know, I've never had Coors Banquet. I don't recall. Long black coffee, no fancy stuff. Yeah, I just finished a tub of Folgers Colombian. And this is actually stronger than normal because I usually do 3 scoops. And it was about 4.5 or 5 scoops to finish up the tub. And I'm like, well, I don't want to have a light coffee or what. So I was like, I'll just have a strong one tonight. And then tomorrow I'll open up the Classic Roast. I'm going to go back to Classic Roast. I've kind of had my fill of Colombian. Classic Roast is one that I'm more apt to drink black also. Colombian's just a little bit darker, and not that I can't drink it black, but Classic Roast I can drink black and enjoy. Folgers Classic Roast, as simple as that sounds, my favorite. I've kind of been turned off of Euban recently. I don't know if they changed their recipe or what, but it's just really dark now and just almost bitter. Even cream doesn't help it. So, starting tomorrow, I'll be back on Folgers Classic Roast, and I'll be in my happy place. But I like to branch here and there. Like, I got the Colombian because Folgers was on a really good sale. I was going to buy, like, multiple tubs of the Classic Roast. They didn't have it. So I just bought one of the Colombian, and I was like, it's okay. Coors Banquet is a lager, okay. Viewey prefers Corona. I was never big on Corona. I'm not against it. Dos Equis Amber is the one that I like if I'm having a Mexican beer. Guinness or Yingling though. Okay, now let me change my Budweiser thing to Yingling. We just a couple of years ago just started getting Yingling here in Kansas. So I've been so used to saying Budweiser, but yeah, again, now that we have Yingling, but again, I just haven't been a beer drinker since Yingling moved here, so I've kind of forgotten that it's here. That's my favorite, especially if it's on draft. The bottles and the cans are just so far different from the draft flavor. Yingling draft, though, if I had a drop box here, I'd buy my own 8 barrels and just draw them myself. Making what? Okay, Peter. I haven't heard that one. Coors Banquet is creamy, tasting. I'll have to try it. Maybe I'll grab a 6-pack, something smaller. Maybe they've got a single bottle and I can just try it one night. Going to bed kind of a thing. Or maybe I have one while I'm streaming. I don't like to drink when I'm streaming, but if you like Guinness, try Murphy's Irish. I've had both. I used to work for a liquor distributor, and I spent 4 years as a draft tech, so I tasted all those beers. And although Guinness is good, a lot of the other stouts are better. There's a chocolate stout that's really good. Couple chocolate stouts out there. Stout on its own is just... I like a little something with it, whether it's a coffee stout or a chocolate stout. Milk stout is good. You'd rather stick with mead. Hey, I know people that like mead. I got nothing against them. I'm just not big with wines or wine-like drinks. Cause basically, a honey wine is what mead is.
Roxwood 342.
342.
Ah, Tinder's out tonight.
Doobie be talking about Bush, yep.
If you could check CAD, please. I'm showing you on the dispatch side, and also you have no location currently.
If Medic was here, he'd be talking about whiskey.
Oh, no?
Double IPA. I used to love IPAs. The hoppier, the
I
better.
can have you in CAD, but no location. Oh, disregard. I've got you in CAD now. Thanks.
As I got older, I grew out of the hoppy beers. You know how they say your taste buds change every 7 years? And I think that's part of it. I feel like I'd enjoy hoppiness more now, but it makes me thirsty also, so I'd need to have a water right there with me. And I'd have to go 1-to-1 with the water and the beer if it was a hoppy IPA. But Stone does some really good IPAs. Dogfish Head is another one. Although Dogfish Head I'm only able to get a hold of in Florida, if I remember. I'm sure it's in other states. It's just that's the one state I was able to find it. In Missouri, they'd get special releases here and there, but never full time that I remember.
705.
Good evening. You can show me an active 1012 with 439 awaiting identifier.
Ah.
Okay, I'll show you
That's
tonight,
who's
and
with
you guys
Kim.
will be Golf 1.
Golf 1, 10
Whiskey flavors, I tend to go up the bourbon route or the like. Maker's Mark is my go-to. That's affordable. If I'm going cheap, it's Kentucky Gentleman, and if price doesn't matter, I'm going with Jefferson Reserve or Jefferson on the Sea. Yingling has a Hershey's chocolate stout. I don't know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd just rather stick with their lager, but maybe it's good. Any feelings about K-Cups? Since I retired, I brew my coffee at home. Is that the thing? Is that like Keurig K-Cup? Is that where you just put the cup in and it... Jerry Carlson, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. That is 3 new subscribers tonight. Welcome, welcome. 57 likes. Appreciate it. I like, if I'm not doing Folgers, classic roast, I would prefer to grind my own beans from whatever I'm getting, but I like something more middle of the road. I don't mind a stronger, darker coffee every now and then, but something more mild, I guess, is more up my alley day to day. But the K-Cups, I don't know. Those machines are hard to maintenance, I guess, and they can get really moldy. I've heard stories, so I don't mess with them. Here in Australia, we've got a pretty good microbrewery set up. A lot of different variable taste flavors. Oh, we got microbreweries all over Kansas City. I don't know how they all stay in business. Dirty Hippie is an amazing dark beer here in Colorado. Who makes it? So I know quite a few of those breweries. When I was in the liquor industry, we carried several brands from out there. New Belgium probably was my favorite. Keurig cups, yeah, just not my thing. Ooh, I thought we were going to get a speeder there. Beans are fire. Yeah, they are everywhere in the Kansas City area. Like, there's probably as many microbreweries as there are McDonald's, and I'm not even joking when I say that. That's not an exaggeration. We probably have as many microbreweries in Kansas City area as we do McDonald's. Cade, would you agree with that analogy? Here lately, just with alcohol or drinks in general, I've been addicted to caramel. Caramel's not bad. If I'm doing a shot, I like Screwball peanut butter whiskey, but I'll dilute it with ice. I'll keep it room temperature, shake it over ice so the flavor pops. Yeah, I know it sounds like a bizarre analogy, but it checks out, Cade. My favorite beer when I went to Australia was VB. VB. Does that stand for something? Depends on how much you use it. My Keurig brews around a gallon of coffee every day. 2 on the weekends. Other that routine checking like descaling never had an issue. Well, you're constantly... It never has time to mold if you're running it that much. You hate peanut butter whiskey? Well, if you haven't... It's too concentrated when you have it just straight up or cold. You've got to shake it over ice. Victoria Bitter. Okay, I've heard of that. Never had it, but heard of it. Dirty Hippie is made here in my town. Oh, okay. I have not heard of them. Are they newer, or are they just local there? Like, do they not distribute out of state? NA drinker, and I love peanut butter dark. Peanut butter dark by Bravest Brewing. And that's an NA beer? That's an NA choice? That's a good NA choice. So if you're going to make an NA beer, put some flavor into it. Put some effort into it. Park next to these guys and run radar. Let them entertain us for a little bit.
The problem is you're all turning into little girly girls. Brother, sister more like.
Jeez. Bourbon and apple cider.
I think it's about time I bought a new knife. I hear you.
Lost are invading Polito here. You say you keep...
Lost used to be a family. Fuck yeah.
We're preventing the crime by profiling. Oh, well maybe, yeah, I guess maybe they just don't make it
like
up
the
this
old
far.
days. You're goddamn right.
This ain't like the old days.
We used to stand for something. Right on.
Salted caramel whiskey. Smoky Tennessee. I've heard about that one being good.
Heaven is a couple of beers and a wide open road. You said it.
I can, well, yeah, I pull sieves over all the time, but they got to break the law first. I can't just pull them over for being a sieve.
Can't wait to take the hog out this weekend. You don't have to tell me.
I can't find the crime.
Get into this to sling drugs. Fuck yeah.
I can't find the crime. It's got to find me, you know. I ought to get our previous episode pulled up so I can show that to you guys on my breaks. Let's see here. View my channel.
Frank Troy.
My screen size changed. back. The default view has changed. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a little maintenance here because oops, the size has changed. YouTube just recently changed the size on this. So let's see here. Get this to fit. Almost. Oh, you know what? I see part of the problem here. Edit the transform a bit. Bear with me here as I fix this.
San Andreas 648.
Go ahead.
Hey, do we have any troopers that are going towards Toledo at this time? I got a red Ferrari that just passed me at 106. I'm getting ready to do a traffic stop, but just to get a heads up.
Negative, there's no highway units in Toledo, but there is a Roxwood unit close by.
10-4, is it possible to get him to get that car?
Yeah, 10-4, correction, 451 Roxwood.
Go ahead. Was that a red Ferrari?
10-4, it was red Ferrari, passed me at 106 heading northbound towards Toledo.
10-4, are you still attempting to catch up?
Negative, I had just pulled over a, looks like a silver Astro van.
If you were to guess, how long till it hits the Ron station?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably passing it here in the next 30 seconds.
10-4.
Front, away. Rear, closing.
Previous unit 451, was it a convertible?
10-4, yeah, it was convertible, I believe.
Front, away.
342 and 648, I'm directing on 10.
Roxwood 451, I believe I have it here. Gonna go ahead and initiate a stop if the other officer is able to come up this way.
10-4, they'll still be on a traffic stop currently.
10-4. Why is the ALPR not hitting on it?
San Andreas 648, I'm gonna head out that way.
10-4.
648 451 directed was 106 and was it a 60?
10-4, 106 and a 60. Flow of traffic through here is usually about 70, so I'll probably just get him for that.
10-4.
San Andreas 648.
Go ahead.
Can you attach me to a 451 stall and clear me off that other traffic stop?
10250.
Already cleared on
Traffic stop. Great Ocean Highway. 3012.
Hello there, Deputy Fleetwood with the Roxwood County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is I was called by another unit that you were driving 106 and a 60.
106?
Yes, sir.
Where was that to?
He's actually on the way up here right now, so I could let him fill you in on that. I just got the communication over the radio, and he
okay.
described your car to a T. So if I could, in the meantime, if I could just get your license registration, I'd get that started for him so we can make this as quick as possible for you.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just get my ID for you now.
Okay.
There you go. Here's my driving license.
Appreciate it.
My name is Wade Mullins.
Okay. If you can just confirm the spelling for me, I'll get started on that, and he should be here shortly.
Yeah, so it's W-A-D-E, and then Mullins, M-U-L-L-I-N-S.
Okay, thank you.
San Andreas 648, show me 97.
97, 2003.
Hey there.
Howdy.
He looks. Oh, he looks to be valid approved. I just got his name. It's Wade Mullins, so I can just come up there and back you up. There's his ID.
All right. Yep, I'm just gonna have a little chitty chat, see what his deal is.
Sounds good. He seemed a little shocked that he was going that fast, so I don't know, however you want to take that.
Alrighty. As I was stopping that silver van back there on 13, you were heading northbound. I clocked you behind me at 106. Any
Okay.
reason for the speed?
No, not really. I guess just got a bit carried away. It's the first time I've taken her out since the winter, so just dust blowing off the cobwebs.
I got you. I mean, I get it. It's a nice car and everything. I've already got your driver's license and everything. Just kind of do me a favor. Just kind of keep it slowed down, okay? I'm not going to hit you too hard today. I'm in a really, really good mood. So I'm going to give you one of the biggest verbal warnings I can, okay?
Oh, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. But it will be on record, and if we catch you speeding again, you're probably going to get a ticket.
No, that's fair enough. I didn't realize it was going that fast.
You're good. Like, I will say I appreciate it, because when you passed me, you did kind of slow down a little bit. So I do appreciate that. So, but other than that, if this officer has anything else, we're good to go on my end. Just give a big, strong verbal warning.
I appreciate that. You keep safe.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, you appreciate you stopping for us and talking with us.
No, you guys keep safe.
You too. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah, I didn't want to hassle him too hard. I just, like, since he stopped and everything, it went a long way with me.
Yeah, it worked out good. I was over on Porcopio just, listening to a couple Lost members babble back and forth, and your call came in. I was like, oh, I'm just right around the corner from the run, so I'll pick him up as he's coming in. And he stopped for the stoplight. Like, by the time he got up here, he looked like he was going the speed limit, obeying all the laws, so maybe he was just opening it up and, just got caught at the wrong time,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he stopped. He obeyed traffic laws after the fact. I figured he probably knew something was going to come get him or someone. So
right.
But
well, yeah,
I mean,
since he slowed down for you, he knew he was already kind of busted.
Yeah, and he was in a Ferrari. He could have easily took off and probably got away. But
oh yeah, I could maybe hit 105, 110 on a good day in this thing, but that's downhill, right conditions,
Yeah. But you up here by yourself?
No, 342's up here. He clocked in a little bit ago.
My trap's up at a warning.
Okay. I guess I'm the only highway. I figured there might have been somebody else I saw earlier, but...
I thought 211 was.
Oh, I think he is. Yeah, he did pass me and honk earlier.
Yeah, he called out of San Andreas, unless he's like Fish and Wildlife or something. Yeah, I believe he's highway.
Okay. Yeah, he passed me in a utility.
Yeah. We got a couple in Grapeseed. I got, I think, one in County. Only thing we don't have right now is City, but fingers crossed on that. We get a few.
Yeah, hopefully. City, I heard the city's going to be popping here real soon.
Oh, really? Is there something going on?
Yeah, I think there's like a bunch of jobs coming to the city soon.
Oh, that thing.
Next few
Okay, I
weeks.
thought you meant.
Yeah.
I thought you meant today. Like something was
Oh,
happening.
I mean, there might be. I don't know, but I saw like an ad or something in the paper said there are a bunch of jobs going to open up soon in the city and.
Yeah, I heard that.
Activities.
I heard that Frank guy that runs a chili stand is shutting down the chili stand. He's gonna go after some new ventures or something.
There you go.
So hey, times make changes. Oh. 648-451 direct. I'll stay with your vehicle. Roxwood 451.
Go ahead.
We're going to be 10-8 verbal issued. 648's going to be 10-6 for a couple mics. Taking some headache medicine.
Careful.
This whole system might have gone down. He dropped out of radio, too. What did I miss in the chat? Nice looking car. Yeah, it was a pretty nice looking car. I did toggle theater mode. It's like it's a whole new size for me now, Big. I tried theater mode, I tried full screen mode, I tried bouncing it all around. I couldn't get it to fix. Take a look again. Oh, we got a minute here. Yeah, theater mode just makes it even bigger. I think they changed it, at least on my desktop. But that's fine. It looks like we're going to be pretty close to set on that. If I do that, then I just need to fix this just a little bit. There we go. I think that's about as close to perfect as we're going to get. So, yeah. And then we can just
Dispatch will be 10-6 or 2 mics.
Sunday? Was this on Sunday? 5 days ago? Yeah, this was on Sunday. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I'll be replaying some of the things we replayed last time.
I had a major headache there.
Yeah. It looked like it took you out of radio, too.
Yeah. I use the in-dash radio for my car, so.
Oh, well, that would check out then.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to figure out why I keep having these major headaches. Like I've gone to the doctor. I've tried some articles, and
they're not. You're not having EET headaches, are you?
Yeah, I am actually.
Have you switched your world to unstable?
I don't know. I could probably check. I could probably go see the doctor about that.
That is a big thing. So let me see if I can explain it to you in this world. Instead of logging into our world, log into the FiveM world.
Okay.
And then go to your settings, and at the bottom it's like interface or something, and go to the far right one, which is like canary or unstable, or it might say both.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Okay, and then log out, and then go back into the FiveM world, make sure it's on that setting, then back out, then come into our world. And from what I've been told since yesterday, that solves it, because that's where the people fixing our world has been fixing it.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll double check that. I'll get a prescription for that ASAP.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'll log on to the radio, and then I'll let dispatch know what's going on.
He's 10-6. I already let him know you're 10-6, so I'd say just go for it.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep.
Dispatch back tonight.
Roxwood 451.
Go ahead.
648's going to be on extended 10-6. He's having those EET headaches, and I told him how to fix it.
Wonderful.
County 793.
Go ahead.
Show me 10-8 and available.
10-4, got you 10-8, 2013.
Angelo's hopping on. 1-7's hopping on also. Ooh, we're getting some more good cops on. Not that they aren't all good, but I like seeing those guys on. Cade is on now. Let's refill my coffee.
County 17.
1-7.
Show me 10-8.
Gotcha, 10-8, 2013.
It's going to give me just a swig left of my coffee, and then we'll be off to the races tonight. Hitcheth the liketh button. What's up, Xander? You hopping on tonight? We're doing the old Roxwood County. It's been a minute, so figured we'd give Roxwood some love.
Well, I'm done raising that little shit. He's your problem. Well, should have thought of that.
And if Ferrari can go before derails, say. Well, in fact, I have said what speed that Ferrari can go to before to derail. So, in fact, I can say it again. Oh, well, no, he would definitely outrun me. The only hope would be that he would wreck out or run out of gas or something. Or Air 1.
Grape Seed, Golf 1.
Golf 1.
You could just show us out here 2021 Seaview with a bicyclist is riding in the opposite lanes. We're just talking to them.
10-4.
Boop, boop.
County 460.
460.
Engine load.
1037, 10-8. Good evening.
Gotcha, 10-8, 2016. Welcome aboard.
Chris, the button of liking has been executed up. It's been executed up to 63 likes. Why is this frozen? That's weird. My stream's not frozen, is it? Oh no, there it is. That was weird. My dashboard froze and it made it look like the stream was frozen. Huh. Can I hit 171? Stream is fine. Yeah, no, it was just my dashboard. The dashboard froze up, which is where it's got like the statistics and analytics. So it tells me how many viewers, how many likes, and all that stuff. But when I looked at the screen that shows the little bubble of my stream, the clock was frozen. I was like, what is that all about? Oh, we can clear the bolo that we had in here, because he was captured. Let's see, your bolo's cleared out. They are nice.
San Andreas 648.
648.
I'll be 1037, 10-8. You can show me clear off all the traffic stops and everything.
7-4.
Well, let's see. Not a whole lot of crime yet. Got quite a handful of people on servers just waiting for it to happen. You should, Christina. Hop on and heck, even if it's just open a business and chill out in that business and let customers come to you, or you know, things like Boom does. Just kind of do some chill stuff and just hang out, you know. Hunk of junk. I need a taxi. For work, anyone need a hand?
I need to do.
One is back open.
County, what are you calling?
Yeah, 10-4, you can show me 10-37, 10-8.
Oh, got you 10-8, 2019, welcome aboard.
Flywheels is open. Just chilling. Bond PI Services 1's RV. Flywheels Garage. Oh, look who it is. Maybe Boom is gonna get on. 120 Grove Street now open. Although that looks like is that 120 Grove? That's the that's one at 1047. But it's still an LTD. It gets the point across. Spark. Somewhat empty for ideas on what I really want to do. Just don't do anything then. Just hop on, walk around, go to these businesses. There's a lot of businesses open. Talk with them. You can go to Flywheels, hang out with them at Flywheels. Go look at Juan's RV. You just float around the county and just interact with people. Like I said, if all else fails, you can open a business. Or get a bunch of speeding tickets, and then when they say they're going to take your license, run from the police. Very simple RP. It's, you know, nothing too crazy or overly thought out, but, you know, or run a business, but be shady. Like, rob your customers instead of them robbing you, or sell illegal products, sell weed out of whatever store you open, and then let the cops come and arrest you.
I'm so excited.
No, I'm not even saying you don't have to do it up here in Roxwood. I'm just saying, like, if you're out of ideas, I'm trying to toss some to you. And don't worry about me up here. I'll get called to things. In the meantime, I think now's a good time to use the restroom. And you guys can see what happened last Sunday if you haven't already seen this 2 other times it aired, but gives me something to show you guys, and I will be right back. Metro 45197.
County 373. I was following a orange or red sports car, 2-door, down Joshua Road, high rates of speed, lost track.
See his hands, and yeah, I think we're okay for
10-4, 793 county.
10-4 break. We have
Go for
got that
793.
red Super over here going northbound
We just want to be on the
power.
lookout for that vehicle in case it
It'll
heads
be
your way.
overpowered.
Nice, bro.
10-4, I got my eyes peeled.
You in the lead. Affirm, team left-hand turn to address westbound.
Get your hands up. Get your hands
Get
up.
those hands up, creature!
Alright. Get your hands up. Call up so I catch up.
I need to see your
Right-hand turn
hands.
northbound, Las Azunas, 389.
Sir?
Keep
Sir, you are going to get shot.
16 northbound up the hills.
I'm getting Chester. I mean, Zach. I mean, Jack.
Hey, buddy with the camera, you need
And
to
hit left-hand turn down onto
Don't you do it.
Public Avenue. Middle left-hand turn going south on, I believe, San Midas.
I'm getting hit.
Left-hand turn going,
Oh, fuck.
the tunnels here, and another left-hand turn going back up to the roadway here at 539.
Do not move.
move. Keep your hands where you can see him.
Ow, bro.
Unknown which direction he went out of the tunnel there.
Yo, Chester, I got it, bro. Oh,
he's done how
I
it-
got
he's done how it-
chased, dude. I got it. Bro.
We're lucky you didn't have a knife.
Why would I have a
451,
knife?
we got 11015.
Well, you're pretending to be a serial
High risk
killer
forces,
who stabs
Howard.
people, so...
Oh, he stabs, bro. Bro, that's crazy, dude.
You have got to be kidding me.
Yo,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
Yo,
You
bro.
just about got shot.
Got him, bro.
Gray and
Yo,
white
bro,
shirt.
No, we about got you.
Sweater,
What
sorry,
is
straight
wrong
track
with
pants,
you?
The yellow stripe down the
Fraser's
side.
Paradise,
He's got
bro.
red
Hey,
shoes.
Fraser's Paradise, bro. Yeah, bro.
220.
Aye.
He's going to the
What are you
LS
thinking,
River.
Fleetwood? Criminal mischief?
I'm thinking life
Guys,
behind
wait,
bars.
Wait, get
What
the camera, bro. Get the camera, bro. I gotta get the camera, bro. Gotta get the shot. Hold on. I got the shot, bro.
Whose house is
Misuse
this?
of, emergency
Guys,
resources. It's up.
guys, we pretended to be Jack Reacher, and all these cops
They have
came in. They were
pink hair.
so
Which one's
mad,
up?
bro.
Show me today.
They were so mad. They were so mad, bro. We got him so good,
That's
bro. Hilarious, dude. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny, bro.
Alright, sir with the pink hair, what's your ID? Let
Last
me,
one was near the
get
river.
your ID.
He turned the corner. I don't know where. I don't know if I.
You look so mad, bro. Not that big of a deal. It's just a prank.
494. Sorry.
You're not worried about all these shotguns, assault rifles? None of that scared you? If I didn't recognize your voice, you'd be dead right now.
White male.
You don't. You, do you
tan
not
or
grasp
gray,
that?
long
You
sleeve
recognize
shirt.
me from the channel,
Said
bro?
dark
Alright,
pants
sir, the
and
pink
red
No, I
hair
dealt
being
with you
detained.
before.
I know. I remember you saw me, bro.
Up in Polito, down here in
I'm
the
not arresting
city.
you, I'm
His name will
detaining
be
you.
Yeah, yeah.
To
I didn't do anything.
Chester?
Frank
Hey,
Tony.
stop moving around, sir.
Yeah, I'm
Turn
just
away from me.
across, dude.
Yeah.
Turn away
Yeah,
from
that's
me and
good.
put your hands behind your back.
Why, bro? I didn't do anything, bro.
Yeah. That's good.
That was an interesting one. For sure. Alright, let's go back 10-8. Boom. Hey, you're talking to the least criminal person you may deal with. Well, that's what I'm saying. Branch out and do a little crime. Nothing wrong with that. This was the gotcha moment, yeah. Hey Drew, great to see you, and hopefully you're having a fantastic day, and hopefully everyone
Andreas,
thank you, Breakdown, appreciate
Invalid
it.
registration. 10:37 tonight.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Invalid registration.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Great Ocean Highway, 3007.
451 Roxwood, I'm directing on 1050.
10-4. Hello there, Deputy Fleetwood with the Roxwood County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is your vehicle was hitting as not registered. Were you aware of that?
It's just a rental while my car gets repaired. You guys smashed into it last night. So she getting repaired, and I'm stuck in this piece of shit.
Okay. Is it registered through the rental company, or is it just one of those out-of-state plates?
Should have registered that. Sorry, man. My English is the best at the moment. You know what I mean? No, it's registered through the rental company.
Okay.
What is that over there?
I don't know. Looks like what kind of car that is? Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, yeah,
well,
sorry.
as long
I
as
got distracted, man.
as long as you're aware of it, I thought I'd let you know, because you're probably going to get pulled over every time you pass by an officer without it sitting registered like that.
No, that's fine. I'm only dealing with it for a short time.
Okay. All right. Do you have any questions for me?
No, just was wondering what the stop was, but yeah, you let me know.
Yeah, no, it was more of a courtesy thing, because I know sometimes it's just a DMV thing, so I didn't want to hold you up on it, but...
Oh, no, yeah, I'm just a rental and all, just while I'm waiting for my car.
Okay. All right, well, if you don't have any questions for me, I'll just let you go on that.
Actually, sorry, is this the way to Roxwood? We'll have to go back past the police station, isn't it, yeah?
Yeah, there's a little dirt road right past the police station.
Dirt, okay.
Yeah, and then you just take a right and then go over the bridge.
Oh, that's not safe.
No, it's probably not.
I mean, if you want, you can jump in. I'll chase after you.
Yeah, no, that's okay. All right, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, if you don't want to get pulled over a bunch while you got that, you may want to call the rental company and have them, at least get it approved for you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right, well, you have a
cheers,
good evening.
Am I going to do like a UE here, go back down, or do I have to head up left?
If you want to do a UE, just let me stop the traffic going this way real quick for you. I'll keep the lights on and just cut it after you've made the turn.
No, I'll head up and take a left. It's no worries, man.
Okay. All right, well, you be safe out there. I probably could have held him up more. I don't know if that's supposed to be a...
Yeah, anyone's down.
I don't know what he's got going on there. Did he disappear?
Invalid registration.
Go and show me back tonight.
Me.
10-4, 2031.
Front, away.
Oh, this is Fleetwood. Well, this is Deputy Fleetwood. Hello? Well, that's why you gotta just do it sometimes, Christina. I felt weird doing crime initially, but I eventually warmed up to it, and it's what it is. It's the way you do it. Do it this way. Think of how can I make it fun for the officers. Oh, jeez, mole man. Think of a way to make it creative and fun for the officers, and that's how you'll feel less weird about it, because then you realize you're making something fun for the officers. Kind of like when I do the ID theft and Eddie's always lying and world's worst liar, Craig and the moon shining, and there's always a story there, or his conspiracies. Even Robbie, although he doesn't intentionally break the law. So, Deputy Fleetwood.
Hi, Deputy Fleetwood. This is Silas Bond. I'm sure you're well aware of me.
Yes, Mr. Bond. How can I help you?
Hi. I just wanted to discuss something in person if you happen to have a free moment. Do you mind telling me where you're stationed at so I can come and help you or talk to you?
You know the gas station just over the bridge into Roxwood when you take a left after the bridge?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, if you want to meet me there, I'm about ready to pull in there and fill up.
Perfect, yep. I am coming from the Sandy airfield, so I'll be just a minute.
No worries.
Thank you so much, Mr. Fleetwood.
Yep, thank you. Three, 4-2, 451 direct.
342.
You around the gas station at 3038 in Roxwood?
Not quite, but I can head over there.
10-4. I've got a guy that been kind of stalking me in the past, and he requested to meet up with me, so I just kind of hope someone would be close by in case something went wrong.
That 10-4 could be in the area. You don't want me too close, I presume?
Negative. He requested me specifically, so I don't want to spook him or anything.
10-4.
We'll see what this is all about.
County 373. I'll be out with a red four-door abandoned vehicle in the middle of the panorama, just before the railroad tracks.
10-4.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Bayview DR, 3040.
451 on directional call.
10-4, thank you. I put the RP's name in there just in case something were to go south.
10-4.
Roxwood 342.
342.
If you'd like, you can attach me to that and help, I guess, provide security, I suppose, for that. I'll be posted up near the power plant.
Yep, 10-4, attach you now.
Shotgun, Glock 45. That was weird. My car moved itself when I did that.
Grape Seed, Golf 1.
Golf 1.
If you want to reattach that same call, the bicyclist in the road, and also start as EMS, please, for legs broken.
Legs broken, huh?
10-4 will be counter medics out of station 2, giving your proximity. They should be there in about 10 seconds.
10-4.
Cabin 373, you can clear off of that. Real owner came back, picked up the car.
10-4 showing clear 2040.
Morning.
Mr. Fleetwood?
Yes.
Morning. So, I want to start this meeting out with an apology. Had I have known what Chandler would have done to you, I would have never.
Alright, okay, fair enough.
I want you to know that the following picture taking was all business, it was nothing personal. I was not aware that he was sending you those pictures that I have forwarded to him, nor was I truly aware of the relationship between you and Mr. Pierce.
I appreciate that, thank you.
I want to extend a very very large apology for him ending up giving you harm. Had I known he would have somehow gained access to a tracker I placed under your vehicle and then used it to track you and hurt you, I would never have done that in the first place. As an efforts to make amends, I have turned myself in to the Los Santos Police Department. I have informed them of everything I've done, as well as handed over case file copies of everything that I have gathered. What I have with me now is the originals and my only copies of the entire case file that I want to give to you. It's a sign of truce, and that I mean no harm.
Okay, I appreciate it. How would I grab those out of your hand there?
It should just be your briefcase.
Oh, okay. Looks a little different. Maybe it's just my eyes. There we go.
You are more than welcome to take a look in there. You can verify any folders, but I promise you that there's nothing else that I have that connects me to this case.
So these are all of your files between you and Chandler?
As well as all the information that I have collected regarding you.
Okay.
I have no copies in my office. You are more than welcome to send people down there to look. I feel horrid for everything that's happened to you, Mr. Fleetwood.
I understand. I appreciate this, and do you think there's anything in here that may assist me in further investigating Mr. Chandler?
I'm not entirely sure. I've already handed some paperwork over to the detectives, so what you have is the exact same copy that I've given to the detectives. This is for your own personal gain, use, whatever you want to do with it. It does have every chat log, every phone transcript, every interaction I've had with Mr. Titos has been logged. So there might be some things he might have said whenever I was stepped away from the phone. Maybe some underlining words or some phrases he used that you could use in the court of law to maybe help.
County 460.
460.
I was just informed about a coach bus that was possibly hijacked and stolen by two older gentlemen following it. I'm trying to pull the bus
have you
over
repeat that
and
last
it's
sentence
failure
here in a
to
second.
pull
The
over.
radio's a little loud.
Copy 10-4. Are you going to be in a 31 at this time?
I wouldn't say it's a 31, it's just he's just not pulling over. He's doing regular speeds following the street. But we're at, nearest post will be 1010 on Joshua. We're now heading towards, 68.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
10-4, 793 County, can you assist?
I said that these are
10-4.
my only copies.
No, my game crashed. Are you kidding me?
You can save them, you can light them on fire, you can turn them in as
017 County, can you assist?
Okay, well, I appreciate it.
So I just, like I said, I just want to let you know that had I known everything, I would never have done this. And I feel horrid that
County
he was
17.
injured in the line of duty because
17, are you able to assist
subsequent
460
actions.
at 1008?
I understand. I appreciate it, Mr. Bond, and you know, I'm sure the you know, explaining everything to LSPD, they'll do what they got to do with that. And that's between you and them at this point, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, as of right now, I have pending charges for a notice to appear.
Be advised, 793's head pop will be back shortly.
Actually, I think I saw that.
10-4, are
it's,
you able to
what was
assist
it?
460
Stalking and something else, I think, yeah.
I'm currently on a traffic stop. Once I'm done, I'm more than happy to assist.
I did put a tracker in.
10-4, apologies, just got it in.
That's right.
When you were 1012 with someone on the day that you got into.
Yeah,
We're at a graveyard for some reason, and I had a magnetic tracker underneath your car.
Go ahead.
well, hopefully they can work that out for you, because those hard felony charges, I know that'll hinder your line of work if those go through, you know.
10-4, you can attach.
Well, absolutely, but at the end of the day, these were my actions.
10-4, I believe the initial unit may have had a headache.
Yeah. Okay, well, I appreciate that. I'll give these a look over just in case there's you know, anything that might be helpful in any future investigations, but I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Please be safe out there, and I won't bother you anymore.
You as well. Thank you, Mr. Bond.
You as well.
Take care. Roxwood 451. It's a peaceful exchange. I was handed a case file on a Chandler Tito's. I'm going to be clear here.
Unfortunately, cleared 2046.
County 460, we are now heading at Sonora Road, heading towards the city, nearest postal 926. This may have been hijacked by a local. I'm gonna double check.
Oh boy.
County 460, yeah, you can 66 it. It's
Glad that seemed to go well for you, it seems.
a local stole the vehicle.
Yeah, he
Okay,
was actually calling a truce, for lack of better terms. There's this guy named Chandler Tito's that had it out for me since the first time I pulled him over down in the city, and he hired a PI to track me, and it ended up to the point where he got to the point of putting chips underneath my car, like tracking chips and things, and so the PI turned himself into the police. I was actually severely injured here
Yes, sir?
Did you hear about the guy who stole a calendar?
No, I have not.
He got 12 months.
Good one. That took me off guard.
Wasn't sure what that was going to turn out to be. But yeah, so anyways,
yeah.
Here about a week or two, I was severely injured by Mr. Tito's, and it was all because of the PI work that Mr. Bond did. So he turned himself into LSPD, and he's out on bond, and was handing me the case files for everything he had done with Tito's case, and basically said he's dissociated and apologies and everything.
Gotcha.
I'm kind of looking over some of the important papers right now, and it says basically that he had a lot of my info. A bunch of angry rants he went on about me. I guess nothing that would further the case against him. I mean, hell, he already, you know, killed a being of me, so however you want to interpret that. So, and as far as I'm concerned, it's water under the bridge. Tito's did the right thing, or I'm sorry, Bond did the right thing. So,
that's like a good thing at the end with.
Yeah, but the last time I talked to Silas Bond, he was like hardcore tracking me and thought it was like some sort of police misconduct kind of thing, which is what Tito's was relaying it to him as, when it was really just me doing my job. You didn't have the right plates on your car. You were trespassing. You were driving 80 in a 35, you know, things like that. And I guess it took Mr. Bond that long to figure it out, but by then the damage had already been done, so.
Yeah.
So anyways, bygones, bygones, I guess, and the courts will take their course with both those men, you know.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, but that's why I wanted you down the street, because my last interaction with Mr. Bond was, you know, involved with Tito shooting me and everything, so I didn't know what to expect there. I was ready to hit my panic button and hope that you could save me again.
Yeah, I don't blame you for being cautious. I'm glad that nothing bad happened.
I can't say I've ever made an official traffic stop for meeting with someone, but I did that time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I appreciate it, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I'll leave you to it.
Alright, sounds good. See you around.
Yeah.
Dies in bush. Okay. So it's 8:51 Eastern and Bugs is already dead, I guess. Sit on the bridge up here. Alright, sounds good, Christina. We'll see ya. Well, that was an interesting little deal there.
County 793.
Go ahead.
You can show me back 10-8.
10-4, back tonight, 2053.
It was 2 Saturdays ago, so that must have been the night it happened. April 8th at 10 a.m. $68 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody, for that. What's up, Cyber? How you doing?
Front, closing. Rear, away.
Kenny, 2-2. You haven't found any collar on scene. Show me back today.
10-4, I'll go ahead and mark the call unfounded. Showing you back tonight, 2054.
County 467.
467.
37, 10-8. Good evening.
Showing you 10-8, 2054. Welcome aboard.
New dispatch 10250. Traffic stop. Tokyo Promenade 3006.
Okay, gentlemen. Can we shut the horn off, please? Thank you. It's Deputy Fleetwood with Roxwood County Sheriff's Office. Reason for the stop is 79 and 35 going over the bridge there. Any reason for the speed?
No, but I told my suitcase that there would be no vacations this year. Now I'm dealing with emotional baggage.
Yeah. Okay, I get that. So you don't have any reason for the speed? Just driving fast?
Look at this car.
Yeah, it's blinding me in the sunlight right now.
It's just a big mirror. Looks good. I know graveyards ever get overcrowded.
Driver, can I go ahead and get your license registration,
people are
please?
dying to get in.
All right,
yeah, sure. There you go. It's Johnny Thanksgiving.
Johnny Thanksgiving. All right, Miss Thanksgiving. I'll be right back with you.
Well, it's Jonathan Thanksgiving, but my friends call me Johnny.
Gotcha. Okay.
You ever heard of cactus gloves?
No,
like
but it
gloves
sounds
made
smart.
out of a cactus?
Oh, well, no, that seems kind of backwards, but no.
You ever see that? What about ice shoes?
Shoes made of ice?
Yeah. Yeah.
They wouldn't last very long, would they?
What about Twizzler shoelaces?
Oh, perfect.
Maybe if you're hungry.
County.
All right, I'll be right back with you.
All right.
467.
Show me out with a male party just sitting next to his vehicle, possibly disabled. I'll throw a traffic stop call in.
10-4.
Oh my God, officer! Did you hear about the Italian chef?
No.
He passed away.
That's unfortunate. Hey, you guys
Rest
can
in pasta.
put your hands down. There's no issue here. It's just traffic stop.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, Mr. Thanksgiving, there's your information back.
Thanks.
Just going to be a warning this time, but 79 and 35, you're knocking on the door of losing your license if you catch the wrong officer on the wrong day, you know?
I'm sorry about that.
Okay, well, just don't let me see you speeding through here again. Next time it'll be a citation, all right?
No, it's fine. I don't play soccer because I'm afraid I'd get a kick out of it.
Well, yeah, you know, I mean, a lot of kicking.
What do you call a belt made out of watches?
What?
What?
A waste of time.
Okay, well, yeah, funny stuff there, guys. Well, you guys be safe out there and keep it slowed down for me, all right?
Why'd the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants?
I don't
Why?
know.
In case he got a hole in one.
Dispatch back in channel.
No one in the city.
822 counting.
822.
822, can I have you respond to 943 off the dirt road for reports of a vehicle alarm? Further details if you can.
10-4, being rep.
10-4.
Your ass better call somebody. Excuse me.
And dispatch is out of channel for a 911.
Mountain lion out there. It's 5 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in. 68 likes. Thank you, everybody. Brother. Sorry. So far the calls are pretty light. We've had a couple of 911s for the county, but nothing up here. Just been traffic stops and a meeting with Silas Bond. Silas
County
Bond.
17.
County's on a 911.
Dispatch back in channel.
County 17.
1-7.
It should be 10-7.
10-4, showing you 10-7.
Let's see what this 911 was for.
To a limit on directing on 10-50. Golf 1, Grapeseed.
Go for Golf 1.
Golf 1, can I have you respond to 2026 Grapeseed Avenue for reports of a deceased person?
10-4, 2026 for deceased person.
Why is my cord doing this? Let's not do that today. Thank you. Well. Not much happening here. Of course, the second we move is when something does happen here. I've actually had people speed up on me as I pull away. As funny as that is.
Grapeseed, Golf 1 on scene.
Golf 1 on scene.
Go back to the bridge. We already clocked us one speeder there. Let's see if we can get another. Avshalom Moore, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Brings us up to 6 new subscribers tonight. 69 likes. Thank you, everybody. I was trying to look up, there's a way to view the repair on your vehicle. Vehicle options. Oh, it's show vehicle health. There it is. Nolo, it went as well as it could. We were having the early exit traps at the time, so
Dispatch out channel for 911.
so unfortunately it wasn't a very long stream and we had a lot of crashes. Everybody on the server was dealing with it. Chat GTA. It's only a matter of time before something pops off here. Do 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 do. On a Friday or Saturday, Friday wouldn't work because I've got to work. Saturday's a possibility. It's just usually Saturday I've got things going on during the day. That's why it works when I'm on vacation during the week, because I'm on vacation. I'm just chilling, you know. I'm gonna finish this coffee so I can get to water. There we go. Done with the coffee. Now I can drink water. I'm gonna be guzzling this water now. Coffee dried me out, but it was kind of a necessity. I slept mediocre at best last night.
County 467.
467.
I'll be clear on my last, and I'm going to be on C941 Route 68 with a suspicious package at Juan's RV.
10-4, we just received a 911 call about that. I'm just generating a call now and I'll attach you.
10-4.
What do I see? Super chill stream tonight.
I'm directing on 1050.
Copy.
Passenger windows.
County.
Go for 467.
I've gone ahead and generated a call. There are some notes in CAD from the details that we received from the caller.
Yeah, it's very quiet, Nolo. It's quiet. Ooh. Wish I could stop yawning.
County, 518.
518.
When?
Show me
We'll
1037
see.
tonight. Good evening.
We will see if I
Turn
call
you tonight.
something.
Good evening.
Invalid registration.
467.
I'm gonna stop pulling people.
Well, his box was opened gingerly. It's a box full of narcotics and some severed fingers. I'm gonna be seizing it for crime scene. Gonna be a bolo on a black Ford Expedition. I'll have it in the system here shortly.
10-4, are you sufficient on scene?
10-4, I'm just taking statements at this point.
10-4.
Kind of out of things to talk about, unless you guys got things you want to say or question or bring up or whatever. I'm just kind of chilling at this point. Kind of wishing I went Civ tonight. Is he still in Juniper?
County 5 went into that last unit. What was the vehicle description of that?
So many county
vehicle that he was
people.
looking for?
I don't get it.
467 county.
Good.
Could you advise on the vehicle you were looking for? Unit asked.
Take Robbie on the 10.
I believe it's going to be a black Ford Expedition, unknown 28, last seen heading west on 68 from 940.
County 518, I just saw that vehicle. It was heading Panorama Drive. I did get a plate on that vehicle.
10-4, you want to provide the plane?
It's going to be, the plate's going to be no.
Apologies, can you repeat? Seems like radio cut out.
It's going to be, the plate's going to be no plate, common spelling.
10-4.
Roxwood 451.
451.
For your 43, I believe there was an update to the ALPR where any plate that has no plate, in fact, actually says no plate now.
10-4, I believe you're correct. I will not note that down.
Which will be really confusing. If someone actually uses that as a plate. Got a tendon in my left shoulder that tingles when I lean on the desk here like I do. It tingles like I have an itch, but it's internal. Looks like a tendon or something. What is with everybody here?
Word? Right now?
709, I'm direct.
I gotta get home and get my camera. Ahora. How many policías pulled up? ¿Qué desmadre? Hey, can you film with yourself? You don't have a camera on yourself? Baboso, you're stuck in the 90s.
No, if they had a gun, he'd want him arrested. He's got a gun. Arrest him. Do 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 do.
$518, I'm directing on 1050.
10-4.
$822 County.
822.
Just a status check on your call.
822, there's gonna be a truck here on scene. It's gonna have a smashed out passenger window. Search inside the vehicle has a wallet belonging to a Jordan Stark, not to believed to be the registered owner.
10-4.
County 822-343 will be placing a bolo out for that individual for questioning.
10-4. 373 County, I'm directing on 1050.
Beep, beep, boop. Remember that time that Robbie shot trigger? Yeah. When he thought it was a water gun?
Solid, what's cracking? Nothing. About to go buy some clucking bell and a gallon of sprunk. What's up? Checkup? I don't need a checkup. Did he not put you up to this? Oofa, stop being a little bitch. Long time no see, Ooze.
Alright, well, I don't know where all the crime is. Like, the radio's not even that busy. It's like a real-life police shift. sorry, it can't be more entertaining, but you know, like I've said before, I can't make the crime happen. I can just wait for it.
518.
You can show me back in service.
And all good track 10-8, 21, 22. And all units, medics are now available out of Station 2.
Alright. So many county units.
County 373 will be back 10-8.
Gotcha, back 10-8, 21, 23.
County 518.
518.
I'm going to be at the Flywheels at 1020 Panorama Drive. The worker just
There's
like,
not much
was talking
even
with me
in the
and said
county.
that somebody
It's
dropped
pretty
off
chill stuff.
a suspicious package with a hand in it and $500. Can I get an additional unit, please?
10-4, that may be in relation to the call 467 is on. 467 County, does that sound like it could be in relation?
That's affirmative. My box here was drugs and fingers. If you can check that hand for me, we might be able to match them up.
10-4, I'm going to go look at it now.
10-4, 518, I'm going to attach you to the same call. Just so everything's in one place, and I'll get you an additional here shortly.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
376 County.
376.
376, can I have you assist for, correction, 518 with that call at 1020?
Show me now.
10-4. And 211, I'm directing on 1050.
County 524.
524.
Show myself in 177 and an active 1012, awaiting identifier.
10-4, standby 1. Apologies, can that last unit just restate the units in that 10-12?
10-4, 524 and 177.
I'll show you guys in as Bravo 1.
10-4, Bravo 1, we're 10-8.
10-4, good, 10-8, 21, 27.
Let's see what these guys are talking about. Probably have some good conversations for us. You guys smoking weed right next to me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we do have a city unit, maybe. Well, it might be statewide now. The one time I don't take the city, I could have been in the same jurisdiction as Matt. That would have been cool. It's all good. Where the drama at? Where the drama at? What's up, Sammy? We're just hanging out with the Vagos here. Running radar on Procopio.
Grapeseed, Golf 1.
Golf 1.
Just confirming if we're still looking out for that stolen RV/bus, or if that's been taken care of.
It was a 1066, wasn't it?
Not currently seeing any bolos for one. I believe the previous one was actually
78.
stolen by a local.
Tavor.
Which that had to be an interesting sight that a local stole something. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
And all units be advised, dispatch will be 10-6 for 2 mics.
10-6, 2 mics. Yeah, I'm still here. I just don't know. What's up, David? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I guess I keep driving around, but for a Friday with as many officers as we have, we're like loaded up and ready to go, and nothing's happening. So we could just drive in circles. Your favorite traffic
Dispatch is
stop?
back tonight.
Oh gosh, I don't even know.
Sandra 709, show me attempting to catch up to a blue Nissan Skyline heading southbound 15.
I wouldn't be a traffic stop. It'd probably be the Jack Creature investigation.
I'm saying you never hollered back, girl. Just like that. Yeah, okay, guess that wasn't bad.
Yeah, the later the better, it seems like, yeah. Seems like people hold all their stuff to the end and then it just all explodes. But the way this night's shaping, will anything happen, you know?
Sandra 709,
I know
lost
we got
eyes
on
at
early for a
402.
Friday, but...
Downfall?
County 467.
467.
I'll be back 10-8. I have a bolo in the system for you.
10-4, got you back 10-8, 21-33.
Maybe we'll do a little driving around Roxwood. We haven't been out there much tonight. Not like around Roxwood.
County 373, I have that blue Nissan Skyline going westbound 68 right now.
You know what? If he's going to be... Let's actually turn down this way. If they're trying to catch up to this guy, go sit up here. If he keeps westbound up to Great Ocean.
Go ahead.
Excuse me.
You haven't stopped, or did you just see him?
Negative, I'm trailing him right now. We're heading into Harmony at the moment.
Copy that. I got him locked at 113, so if you get him pulled over, I'm going to grab his license.
Copy that.
Holy cow. I'm going to sit right here in case they come all the way down to 68.
County 373, I got him stopped here at the 0 station at 941.
Okay.
10-4,
So he's going to be at the Harmony Repair there.
10-4.
Bolo issue for a Jordan Stark.
Budget towing.
County 376.
376.
Okay, I'll be clear that assist at 10:20. I'm out with a road rage incident this time. Start me a new one. CAD for that.
10-4.
Waiting to see what happens with this blue vehicle. Skyline, I think.
County 376, can you send me an additional?
10-4. Four 6-0 County.
460, go ahead.
Can I have you assist 376 at 1020 for a road rage incident?
10-4, en route.
10-4.
$709 from 211. Go from 709.
Did you happen to get a positive ID on the vehicle that we were chasing just a minute ago?
Hey, firm.
Can you tell me what it was?
It was blue Nissan Skyline, had, I don't remember if it had underglow.
It definitely had a black spoiler on the back?
A firm.
Gotcha. You might coming down 94168. I got him here. He's claiming that was never him. So I just want to get another set of eyes on it.
Copy that. En route.
709, I'll attend you now.
We're just chilling. This guy takes off, then he's pointed in the direction of the Great Ocean here. I don't want to go all the way into Roxwood if something's about to break off, you know, or pop off, or whatever you want to call it.
And all units, stand by to copy multiple bolos. All units, be on the lookout for a Jordan Stark, white male, 5'10", last seen in a Bravado gauntlet, black in colour, wanted for possible burglary and theft of a vehicle. And all units, be on the lookout for a black Ford Expedition, unknown plate, wanted for controlled substances and abuse of a corpse, last seen fleeing the area of Route 68941. Follows out, 2040.
Okie dokie.
San Andreas, or County, 766, 10-8.
766, got you 10-8, 2140.
Beep beep boop 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 boop.
So 342.
342.
Yeah, with what appears to be an abandoned vehicle over here at 3008, Route 1.
10-4, I'll show you out.
County 518.
518.
I just created a bolo at my scene at 1020.
10-4.
I guess that vehicle stayed there. I thought he'd come back for it. But I guess not.
County 766.
766.
Was that Bravado Gauntlet a older model or a newer model?
It was a 2020 model.
Copy.
518 County.
Go ahead.
Just to confirm, that vehicle you put in the, or correction, that bolo you put in the system, the vehicle is going to be a Ford SUV, correct?
10-4.
10-4. 648, I'm directing on 1050.
County 373, you can show me 211 back 98.8.
10-4, got you back 98.8, 2143.
Whatever. Sign's falling for us now, at least. Go get gas. Do a loop around Roxwood, I guess.
Just for information, I'm going to merge your bolo with the bolo previously put out by 467 as they are the same.
10-4.
Maybe poke our heads into Juniper a little bit. At least keep ourselves moving some. It's... I don't know.
766 directing on 1050.
Seems like any other night we would be knee-deep in investigations in that.
Directing on 1050.
County 376.
376.
Two officers, two deputies rather, were just hit with sand thrown in our faces by the individual. They're leaving the scene now, just struck an officer's car. Just tased an officer.
10-4, 766, 373, can you assist?
10-4, we're in pursuit of that vehicle right now. We're going left on Joshua Road, we're westbound Joshua 1019.
10-4, just confirming. 1031.
Oh, 10-4, they're brake checking.
10-4, channel hold in effect, 2146.
Hey, we got
County
a channel.
376, the other deputy was okay at this time. I'm secondary in the pursuit. We're still continuing. Postal is going to be 1015 at this time. It's a chrome in color station wagon. They're brake checking again. The license plate is thanks, the number 3. J. John, T Tango, H Hotel, A Adam, and Nancy K Kilo S Sierra, the number 3. Units, just be advised, they keep pointing a taser out. They did tase the officer and threw sand in both of our eyes.
They're shooting flares out the window.
Come on, man.
Down 460. Yeah, it looks like my best took the barbs. I'm gonna assist.
We are continuing on Calafia at this time. We are past that city. Postal is going to be 1007. We just made a left now on the dirt road off of Calafia. Postal will be 2004, 2004, still continuing on the dirt road. I believe we'll be heading towards Great Ocean. Durango, you can pass me. You're better suited for this.
Durango, pass.
451342 Roxwood, be advised, may be entering your jurisdiction.
10-4 staged.
Front, away.
County 373, I'm secondary in the pursuit now. We're still going west on the dirt road, 2004, or northwest. To signal forward with the rock. Let's get back in.
They're on the county side right now, but if they come up here...
We're North Cassidy Trail, 2003.
If they get to the other side of the Cassidy River, we can move in.
Continuing on Cassidy Trail, we're at 2003 still. Cars all over the road. We're still 2002 now on Cassidy Trail. Just underneath the freeway, I think. Oh!
It's okay, he was up and moving.
Still going Cassidy Trail, 2002. Coming up to the bridge that crosses over the trail. Making a right turn onto the lower Cassidy Trail just before the bridge. 2002.
So they're going this way here.
We're going back eastbound now. Eastbound. Still eastbound Cassidy Trail, lower Cassidy at 2002.
Bravo 1's a little behind there. They might want to just go up to Great Ocean if they want to catch up with it.
Just passing the bridge at Cassidy Trail, or lower Cassidy Trail, 2004.
I thought for sure they'd come up here. They're staying just out of range for us. Ooh.
Now at 2005 Cassidy Trail, eastbound here.
Approaching Calafia.
Coming back out onto Calafia Road. We're making a right turn on Calafia.
Going back to the county.
Where are we at on spikes?
Not even pit yet.
1 minute to pit, and 5 minutes for spikes.
10-4. Alright, 460, I'm at Step City.
10-4, we're coming up to Stab City just now at Coffee Road. He just signaled forward. They're getting out on foot. They're all running on foot. 1-0.
Driver's got a gun.
Oh boy.
Taser deployed.
Taser deployed.
Panic Unit 373 1007 Calapia RD.
Panic unit from 373 down the road on that pursuit.
Shots fired.
Okay, he just tased me.
Shots fired, officers down.
Officer down, 1007, south of Stab City.
He just passed me on a
North
dirt
of
bike.
Stab
He's
City.
going into Stab City. He's going into Stab City. He's behind you, officers. Watch yourself.
Officer down, any available units to assist?
Rear, closing.
451.
5, I'm gonna head that way.
County 467, I got officer down, suspect down.
Go down to Stab City. He's on a dirt bike.
And 4 medics to stage.
709 ground as well.
373 to any unit. Do you guys got someone wearing a white shirt and red blue sleeves?
He's right here. He just tried to tase an officer.
Glenn's dog's getting pissed.
He's heading down towards the water.
They picked the wrong time to shoot at officers. Everyone's going to move in on this. We're desperate for action.
County
It was like-
376. Looks like we have the other suspect down at this time.
10-4, just to confirm, no outstanding suspects.
I have one. I'm out with the other. That's 2. We had 1. I don't know if the other officer got them.
10-4, any unit able to advise?
Roxwood 451. I was on a traffic stop with them earlier, and there were 3 occupants at the time.
10-4, possibly 1 subject outstanding.
County 467, you can have medical still continue for the officer, and can you roll coroner for the suspect, please? They can roll direct now, scene's secure.
10-4, and channel holder will be lifted at 2156. Channel for medics.
Yeah, we have an officer.
Holy mother!
10-5, I believe they have all 3 suspects to detain. 1 is down.
Dispatch back to channel.
County 766, we have 1 officer down, 1007, just southeast of Stab City, shoulder and arm wounds, gunshot.
10-4, medics are approximately 2 minutes out. They're en route from station 2 now.
Copy that.
County 376. If we have 1 outstanding, that'll be the driver. His name is a Jonathan Thanksgiving, no S.
10-4.
376, 285.
Good.
If you have 2 suspects up here, they have 1 that's down, possibly DOA.
Okay, then we would have all 3 accounted for.
crews here.
Are the medics here yet?
They're about a minute out, bud.
Well,
I figured I'd continue down here since I got nothing better to do.
that's kind of what I was thinking. That and
make sure they didn't need help anything else.
well, I knew there was 3 in the car because those were those 3 that told us the joke earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I stopped them later on for
Hey, medics, just
what
down
was
a little bit further.
71 and a 35 going over the bridge.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is next sign of them, but
huh. I wouldn't really listen to much what they were running for, but
whatever they were doing, they threw sand in 376 and 460's eyes, and then tased 460.
Oh, damn.
And
That's
then,
pretty wild.
And then, of course, it blew up into this, and they let him loop through the Cassidy Trail because everyone loves a run through there, you know, at high speed.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching because they were like teetering on our jurisdiction. I was wondering if they were going to poke up our way.
I was keeping an eye on that myself. But I guess ultimately the alcohol went out, so.
467.
Well, yeah,
I was already like most of the way here, so.
I just figured with 3
I'll
of
be back
them
98.8,
being in the
sufficient
car,
units,
I mean, even though
Yeah.
it's probably still sufficient units, it's like, hey, you wanna
Yeah.
you wanna mess with 20 board cops? We'll give you something.
Oh yeah. It's unfortunate. I thought they were just people telling jokes, but
Yeah, that might have been the guys. I don't know, or I don't know. Maybe one of the officers upset them or something. Didn't like their jokes or something.
There's cannon or something maybe.
Were you primary on this call?
Okay.
Unfortunately,
They seem super submissive. Like I pulled them over, and they all put their hands up in the car. I'm like, it's a traffic stop.
I mean, yeah, I mean, they seemed fine when they were telling their jokes or whatever earlier. It seemed like just a bunch of jokesters, I guess, but, you know,
Hey, from his car's currently
guess you never know.
southern side
Never
of
know.
City down here. I'll have him come up there.
And it's even technically at church. Well, when Grapeseed is not on, I don't remember which. Oh, what?
Oh, that's the
okay.
officers down there. I think they were resetting it. I think technically they went into it at one point, but yeah.
Any of something can confirm that was accidental.
When I heard they
were.
Yeah, 10-4, that was accidental.
When I heard they were shooting at everybody, and I knew there was only like 4 or 5 officers on it to begin with.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yep. Guess we'll head back then.
Yeah, I reckon so.
County 178.
178.
You show me 1037 10-8.
Hello.
Hello. 10-4 at 2201.
Get the hell out of my way!
Roxwood 451, you show me 10-8, head back jurisdiction. Yeah, we were monitoring
guys,
that.
the locals are shooting all over the place.
We were monitoring that because it was getting really close to Roxwood jurisdiction. It may have even, like I told 342, it may have even technically been in our jurisdiction. But I was like, oh, there's 5 people on it. It's 1 car. Then when they started shooting and an officer got hit, I'm like, all right, that's about enough. And I knew we were a bit of a trot away from it, but
County 518, copy traffic.
518 on direct.
10-4, thank you.
County 766, 10-8.
Roger, 10-8, 2203.
Well, that was our first 1031, and it was at 10 Eastern.
Turn the charge station.
10-4.
County 373, I'll be 98.6 for refuel.
10-4.
Scratch that, I'm gonna need a tow truck.
You need a ride?
Negative. I'm gonna need a tow. I ran out of fuel.
Alright. I got a jerry can.
That's all good. I appreciate it, though.
It's weird how the engine health moves. Keep that on there for a second and monitor it.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
County 518.
518.
You can show me back 980.
2205.
Expired plate, but we're not in my jurisdiction. I'm not going to worry about him. If you want to continue into my jurisdiction with those expired tags, we can talk then. We're technically in it, but we're on the highway too. I'll give it a minute. It's a shared jurisdiction, but highway units could be up here or something. I don't want to take it from them.
County 376.
Go ahead.
373 will be waiting for a tow for his vehicle. I believe all their units are clear. Keep me on this for a little bit to do the report.
10-4.
Stop for gas. Where's that him here? That's him here. Okay. My shoulder's starting to ache again. I'm going to come into jurisdiction with those expired plates. Eh. Eh. New subscriber coming in. We'll check that out here in just a second. Oh, my shoulder. That new subscriber is going to be... We've had a few of them. Did I miss hearing them? Jerry Carlson. I did not shout you out. Apologies for that. We also have Avtomat Kentucky 101. Welcome, welcome. That is 9 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in. 75 likes. We're just doing a chill night in Roxwood County tonight.
County 518.
518.
I just was on East Joshua Road coming towards Sandy Shores, and I saw a orange vehicle traveling high rates of speed. I clocked him doing 74. I lost
Invalid registration.
Spot that vehicle.
10-4, can you restate direction of travel?
He was headed East Joshua Road. He was coming towards Sandy Shores at this time, but he had turned. I was unable to locate the vehicle.
10-4.
Invalid registration.
.373 to the last unit that was calling out that bullet vehicle. Was it a 2-door sports car by any chance?
It was not a sports car. It was like looks like a Volkswagen. It was orange in color.
Copy that.
Says approved valid. I don't know. Unless I read it wrong. But anyways, we're just chilling. Chilling. Not a whole lot of craziness tonight. We had that one all call there, but I'm doing pretty good. Kentucky, how you doing? Just a really quiet night on server. Not a whole lot of crime. I'm surprised. Even the stuff that's been going on down in the county has been kind of minor stuff. What is that sound? But if you look at the spread on the map, it's a lot of concentration blink. Yeah, there's a cop on every street corner. Matt's by himself down in the city. And even the highway's just congested right here. I don't know. I guess I'm a little different.
Grapeseed, Golf 1.
Golf 1.
We are just putting in a traffic stop now, South 13, 1047. If we could just get a highway for jurisdiction, please.
10 farm direct, 285 San Andreas, can you assist?
8 farm, I'm right behind him, 97.
10-4.
Everyone's right behind everybody. Everyone's just going to be 97 if they get called for an assist. Oh. Well.
County 373, I'm going to be getting a ride with the tow truck back to Flywheels.
Want to do something, get away with it, don't do it on the west, or do it on the west side of the state, pretty much.
County 793.
Or in the city, because Matt's by himself down there.
Show me back 10-8.
Put you back at 10-8. 22-14.
But yeah, like, I mean, go commit murders out here or something. Yeah. I mean, you got Solo Cop down here.
793 County.
See, they're even hitting the southern tip of their jurisdiction.
Could you check CAD for me? I'm not currently seeing you.
(10-4) just readjusted. Should be good to go now. Confirm.
10-4, got you now, thanks.
Matt's like, what the hell? Oh, he may like it down there. No one's committing crimes down in the city at this point. Cone fraud. This might be a good time for me to hit the restroom. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll pull up some stuff from last Sunday when we were down in the city. So take a look at this, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Alright, let's scoot up a little further up here.
Looks pretty real though, bro, huh? It's pretty good for what he was
funny,
talking
bro. I
about.
don't think he made his way into the river, or if he did, he left immediately.
Nailed it, bro. I think we got him pretty good, dude.
For
We nailed it, bro.
it's a large RV.
So yeah, you recognize me from the channels now? You recognize my voice?
No, I've dealt with you multiple times now.
Oh, yeah.
460 County.
Disregard that back.
Remember, this is the same cop I think when I got or no, you got kidnapped. Oh, that's right. Yeah, bro. Yo, what's going on, dude?
I also know Jack Creature's voice too, and it wasn't yours.
Why would you know his voice?
I've been the lead investigator on that case for the last 6 months.
Yeah, bro, but they've only... If you know his voice, then why don't you just arrest him, bro? They've only put stuff on the news, bro. They haven't told anybody. Bro, yeah, if you just know his voice, just arrest him, dude. Yeah, just arrest him, bro. Just, like, go to his house. Like, it's literally that easy.
Just, like, go to his house,
bro. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you'll never have the opportunity to show me how to do my job because you guys are going to jail again for felonies.
What? No way, bro. Last time they charged us with the misuse of 911, but I feel like we used it pretty good for the prank, bro. I feel like we did pretty good, bro.
I'd agree. And at the time, see, this is why these misuse of 911 and these pranks don't work out, because while you've got 4 or 5 officers here dealing with you guys, we've got a pursuit down in the south end of the city with a dangerous criminal.
Whoa. Yeah, but how many subs does that guy have?
Well, he's gonna have just about as many bars as you guys are gonna have.
I don't do bars, bro.
Well, you're gonna be dealing with them for a while after this.
Chester, we should run from the cops.
Who was lead?
Oh yeah, we should, dude. Yeah.
Who was lead on this? Is the primary officer not here?
I mean, I was the first one on scene, technically.
Oh, I guess a few of you were dispatched.
Metro 494, you can be anywhere in this alley or in the river. I'm gonna be returning my vehicle.
Okay. Well,
wasn't it funny
whoever
though?
wants to take the charges on this, just throw the book at both these guys.
I mean, I'll take the charges. Don't throw a book at me, bro. Goodbye, bro. What's that guy's problem? What's that guy's problem, dude? He needs a chill pill, dude. Somebody needs to, like,
Apologies, everybody. His name will be Frank Troy. Frank Troy.
Are you guys still in the 31?
Negative. He foot bailed and we lost eyes. I'm out with his vehicle. We're searching the area.
Was this the same one as earlier?
Hey, firm. It was a red Supra. One Frank Troy.
10-4. I did not have.
What's wrong, bro?
I had a timer of 3:53
Thanks, just Paradise.
prior to you guys picking him up again.
10-4. He's probably got.
Whose vehicle should I put him in?
Now that pursued it.
Put me in that orange one.
10-4.
Yeah, put him in my car. Yeah, put me in his car.
Got you tonight, 2290.
I don't understand why I'm in trouble, bro. I don't understand why Judge did trouble either.
I mean, you could put one of them in my car.
You were both involved.
98, 2290.
No, bro. No, the camera guy's
probably in route.
Whose house is this?
I'm renting it, bro.
Renting it? Okay.
It's like a share B&B, bro.
Do you have a rental agreement on that?
Yeah, bro.
Where might I find that?
It's in my car, bro.
Is this your car?
Yeah, bro. You have the right to search it.
Oh, I do. You're under arrest. We're gonna have to tow it.
Okay, bro. Can you thumb it instead?
376, I'm directing on 1015.
Copy. It's going to be from a hit and run accident. I have the other party behind me on the TS.
10-4.
Alright, I put him in the back of the Vic. I gotta run back to the station after that hitting and get some stuff taken care of.
Okay, yeah, no problem. (379-451) direct. I've stopped the timer with 57 seconds left.
Hey, firm. Just be aware, I found 3 bags of white powder in his car. I'm gonna be testing it for possible drug.
10-4. I'll hold on to the times for a few minutes. If we have another 31 minutes, I'm probably going to get reset. I'm limited resources.
Hey, firm. I gotta keep tabs on it.
All right. Well, they belong here. They did rent this place. So I've got
Yeah,
that.
bro. I wasn't lying, bro.
So what?
Well, I feel like your rental agreement is probably void now.
All right. Let's see. Let me fast forward and see what else we've got here. So I can get it set up for later. Do we have any? Oh, here we go. On a note, I'm like, what now?
10-4.
Appreciate. Okay. Well, I will save that for the next one. Boom, boom, boom. And we are now back live with you guys. George Foreman, huh? Wow. Well, I mean, he wasn't getting any younger, but still, damn. That sucks. Everybody from my childhood is dying. My first pay-per-view... First pay-per-view I ever got to watch was Holyfield and Foreman. It was Holyfield and Foreman. It's 90... No, it would have been 91. I was still living in the cul-de-sac at the time. We moved in 91. my parents wanted on the radio. They were giving away the pay-per-view to like the 9th caller kind of a thing. Oh, come on. 21. Why my windows are closed?
County 019.
019's getting on.
Show me in service. Also, doubling with 152, waiting for identifier.
10-4, go ahead and show yourself and 152 as Bravo 2.
Bravo 2, copy.
EJ coming in with the news as well. Looks like looks like you were just a few minutes late on that one, though. It sounds like that one's kind of going all over the place. Probably going to be on my Facebook feed if I just scroll down a little bit.
Can I get another unit to this stop? Grapeseed unit available for their jurisdiction. This driver is suspended.
10-4, Golf 1.
About to get another.
Go for Golf 1.
Yep, there it is, 19 minutes ago.
376 at
22
1043.
minutes ago. Rest in peace, George. Well, I guess Casey could be innocent of that charge, huh? We'll let him slide on this one. 75 likes tonight, and last check it was 9 new subscribers. Take a peek and see if we've made it to 10. Nope, 9 new subscribers. I don't know if it's because we're slow, like if it's just quiet, or if I'm just not feeling it, but it's just kind of a blah night. And I know if I were to like end things early, that's exactly when things would pop off, you know. So I'm not going to do that, but
Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
We'll be able to abandon the vehicle. 1048 Joshua, right at 13.
10-4.
Cat 373, I'll be back 98.8.
10-4.
been a lot of hurry up and wait.
Metro, I'm directing on 1050.
I guess this is that time we could do the loop around Roxwood.
County A1.
Just wait for us to get to the back side for them to go 1031.
1037 tonight at this time.
Roger, 10-8, 22-28.
It's been a night to be in dispatch. Super chill for dispatchers. Do some property checks here.
908 from 126 direct.
Go for 908.
Did you see a red dirt bike come past you?
Negative.
I'm clear, thanks.
467, direct on your call.
10-4. Are you aware if we have active on rotation 1070?
We do, in fact. We have 2 available.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, help me.
518.
Alright, to those units, we said that it was a dirt bike or something?
Senator, it's 126. Yeah, it was a red dirt bike that was heading south on the highway. I lost time. I think you cut off before the YouTube tool.
126 to 85.
Go ahead.
Are you near the U-tool?
I can turn back around, but just past the U-tool.
I was gonna say, there was a 4-door sedan occupied times 2 that didn't slow down and move over for a traffic stop we have here.
The brown and black Camry.
EA from.
Clear, I've got it. 376 to Golf 1.
Go ahead.
Alright, units, you'll be good to clear. It's an occupation and limited license. He forgot to have it notated on there, but he is good to go then.
So far, Grape Seed, Golf 1, clear.
Golf 1 got you clear, 2230.
That'd be interesting to have Roxwood as part of the base game. The missions that could be up here in that.
Alright. Show me 10-17-42. Y'all have a good night.
10-4, have a good night.
Oh shit, there is a light here. Oops. Thought it was a stop sign. Is that interior?
126, I'm directing on 1050.
It is. Huh. Excuse me.
Roxwood 342.
342.
I got heavy shots fired automatic and semi-automatic at Blaine County Savings Bank at 3016. Some additionals.
10-4, 451, Roxwood, can you assist?
10-4, that's at the bank in Toledo.
10-4.
10-18. See, the second we get to the backside of Roxwood.
Shots fired. Ellenville Boulevard. 3019.
What did I say? The second we got back around here, that's what would happen.
709 San Andreas.
Go for 709.
I realise you're quite some way away, but would you also be able to assist that Great Bracket of Toledo for the shots fired call?
Paper.
342, they're outside the bank now with their weapons drawn, trying to whistle at me and wave at me. I'm not making contact there. Why'd you run over to me?
Golf 1, I'm directing on 10.
You fucker. Dude, do not stop. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Seriously?
178 County.
Go ahead.
178, can I also have you respond out of jurisdiction to Toledo to assist on the shots fired call?
10-4, show me the route.
How are you? Hey. You doing good? I'm doing great. What a great day.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here?
Hi.
Hey, we need to get those hands up, alright? Drop the weapon.
Hi.
Hello, sir. Can you drop the weapon for me, please, and put your hands up?
No.
Roxwood 451.
Go ahead.
We're challenging one, but in the meantime, we've also got a sound alarm at 3060 at the Roxwood Bank.
10-4, I'll generate a separate call for that and try and get some units done.
Sir, do not come at us. Do not come at us. Sir.
Okay, face the car, okay?
Do you realize you can get shot right now? Stop.
Okay, stop moving, okay? I'm not gonna ask you again. Nope, don't get in the car.
Do not leave.
Nope. Turn around. Nope, don't get in that car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. I'm not gonna ask you again. Get out of the car.
908 San Andreas.
Step out of the vehicle.
908, can I have you respond to 3060 in Roxwood out of jurisdiction for a silent alarm?
Say, hey.
908 in route.
Alright, take 31.
Sam 31, channel in effect, 2237.
$451, did they take a left?
No, I think they're right here, actually, at their residence. Turn around, 3014 Procopio.
try this again. Oh, you just robbed a bank, gentlemen.
What are you
Just
doing
confirming
here?
1031 still active.
We're gonna be stopped at their, what appears to be their residence right now, 30.
It doesn't matter what your domicile is. You're under investigation for a bank robbery.
I literally watched you guys leave with guns out after shooting it, after shots were fired inside of a bank. I watched you.
With the same plate and same car?
What? They must have remarkable style.
You literally have a gun in your hand right now.
Oh, this one? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is
It's
my
all
front porch
familiar.
shotgun.
I'm not playing this game with you, okay? You just
211, 285, check count for call assignment.
to get up off your chair with your hands in the air for one at a time.
I'm pretty comfortable in my chair. I got my legs crossed.
Okay,
Any
stand
Toledo
up.
units still confirmed channel holds required?
Okay.
10-4 challenging too.
Oh, alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay, drop the gun.
I'm not gonna drop. You know how much money I paid for this thing?
Okay, put
Set-
the gun down. Set it down.
Hey, Jacob. Yeah? Yeah?
Sir, you are. Do not put the guns down now.
Does it go quick?
Switching to taser.
I don't know. Does it go click?
Shots fired from the bank at 3060.
10-4 additionals are in
Don't
ground.
move.
Alright, I guess still got
Ah! My hand's clenching and making me shoot my gun.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Okay, on your knees. Okay.
Oh. It's a nice leather jacket. You just put holes in it. I dropped my guns over there too. I think someone picked them up. That's my gun.
We got two in custody from the Toledo Bank subsets.
We're home base. You can't arrest us. Gun.
Yeah, we can.
We're home base. You can't arrest us.
This isn't a game of tag.
This is home base.
That's not how it works, sir.
Unit calling identified.
That's how it works. This is home base. You can't arrest us.
178. What was the other postal?
That is
in
not how that
Roxwood?
works, sir.
Yes, it is.
10-4, the bank robbery postal or silent alarm is going to be 3060.
I dropped my two guns at the door there.
10-4, show me en route that way.
10-4.
Where did these bills come from?
Oh, those are mine.
Where'd you get them from?
I just got them from the bank.
Did you make them give you these bills?
Yeah, we stole them.
Why would you do that? Hang on. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Yes.
Okay. So, did you take the bills by force from the bank?
Yeah.
Okay, why would you do that?
Because we told the officer that we were going to go rob the bank, and he didn't say anything, so we were like, all right, let's go do it.
So you robbed the bank right in front of the officer?
Yeah.
And that seemed like a good idea to you?
Yes.
You know that's against the law, right?
You ever heard of the Yes Man program?
No, I haven't.
Me and my brother practice this thing called the Yes Man program, where if someone says something, you got to do it, and you got to say yes.
10-4, this number on the one.
But if it's against the law, you are aware you're going to get in trouble, right?
Yes.
And you're okay with that?
Yes.
County
Okay.
467.
Do you ever say no to anything?
Ashton, tell him about the Yes Man program.
If you don't mind, sir, I'll roll that way as his backup. It's going to be my bolo.
Tell him about the Yes Man program. Yes!
Watch your head.
Okay, yes.
Connie, just a call for me.
Okay, so apparently anything they're asked, they say yes.
Did you call for me?
Oh, good. Because that's what we need.
Got a lot of money back here.
Oh, the rest of the money back there?
Yeah, that's a good bit. I imagine it's probably in the thousands we have in the bank.
So they
offhand right now.
He said something about you asking them if they robbed the bank and they went and did it or something?
No, they were talking about if they had a warrant, and I checked, they don't have any warrants. And then they asked later if they were able to be arrested for thinking or something like that, and I said, no, I'm not going to arrest anybody for thinking. And then he said, I think he said something along the lines of, I'm thinking about robbing a bank, then I guess they went off, and then, so I followed over here just in case, and next thing you know, I hear gunshots coming from the bank, and their car is parked right out front. I had traps of them about 15-20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Full enough
here
for
on
speeding.
scene.
And they were being kind of weird
Other
and
units just arrived,
taking things, I guess, taking things pretty literal, I guess I'm saying, and stuff like that.
Yeah. You know, I was telling myself, and I've been keeping myself from doing this all shift, but I'm like, you know, I'm going to take a trip around the back of Roxwood, but I guarantee you the second I hit that back corner, I'm going to get a call for something. And what did it figure? I guess where I was. I was half a block from the ammunition.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just went, at first it was like semi-automatic, like a pistol or something, and all of a sudden here, pop, 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 pop. Like, oh, God.
One of them looked like a sawed-off shotgun or something.
Yeah, that might have been what it was. I think I heard a shotgun. I didn't know what to do because they didn't seem like they were going to be violent, but at the same time, they did disrupt a bank and shoot up a bank. So I was like, when they were walking at me, I was kind of nervous. So I was like, oh, I hope they get here soon. And I was just trying to figure out what the hell to do with them.
That's why I was glad he brought some of the troopers in, because I'm like, I'm on the other side of the county.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it still took me a while. I was down by 13-15 split.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I tried to check the serial numbers, but nothing came back. We'll try again.
I'll go ahead and secure him while we're looking at him.
211, I have you 5x5. Golf 100, 1050.
Still waiting to hear back on the serial numbers.
Yeah. Your cruiser looks like it's seen a couple better days.
Does it? Looks mint condition to me.
Oh. Not on the back
I see a little scrape on the quarter panel there. It actually looks more like dirt. I don't know. It's possible a local scraped me or something as I was flying here.
Yeah.
Oh.
My name's Ashton.
They're
lovely.
stolen.
You can call me Ashton.
Okay, Jacob?
Yeah.
You're where you're still Mirandized, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you get these weapons from, these firearms?
I don't know. Ashton gave it to me.
He didn't tell you where they came from?
No, he just gave me the machine pistol and he said, "Here you go."
Okay. Would it surprise you if I told you they were stolen?
Yes.
518.
Okay.
Got a female coming out the door.
Show me out with a abandoned tow truck.
No, I bought him.
Serial number said it was.
Yeah.
Well, they're coming back stolen, so that's gonna be added on, I guess.
The lady in the front of the door.
His brother apparently didn't know and said he got the machine pistol from his brother.
211, we have an active hostage situation.
Okay, so are you saying? Okay, what did your side of that?
Got 10-4, activate tag 1.
Did you? Where'd you get the weapons from? You said some guy.
Oh yeah, I bought it off some guy.
Okay, was it an actual dealer or?
Oh, it's just some local guy. He's just like, hey, I'm selling all these things out of the back of my truck. And I'm like, okay, I'll take a look.
You get his name and that? I'm guessing not.
No.
Was it like an ad
That's a
online?
little suspicious if I ask him for his name. Like, hey, so what's your name? Like, where do you live? What's your phone number? No. Just a local guy. Yeah. I've had that shotgun for a while.
It's Jacob Allen, right?
A long time ago I did that shotgun. Yes.
Okay, Mr. Allen, well, you're going to be charged with robbing the bank, possession of stolen firearms.
Since it's confirmed the Bolo vehicle, there is nobody around.
Be also,
the vehicle appears secure at this time. We're going to keep the Bolo active.
Use
and
of a
we'll,
firearm in the
keep an eye on
commission of a
vehicle here
felony.
as the shift progresses, see if it ends up
possibly
back on the
more.
road.
We'll see where this goes.
Yes.
You need me anymore?
I think we're
show both
good
units
as long
98
as
officers
37 or 342 is good.
I think we're all good. Wrap
Alright,
things
I'll
up
get
and
out of your hair.
transport. Okay, thanks for the help.
Anytime. You guys have a good one. Stay safe.
Yeah.
I'll, if you're good with it, I'll take care of Jacob's report.
Yeah, I'll
He's the one I
take
got
care of Ashton. I'll
Okay.
make sure CSI or whatever comes down and takes that money and all that.
Yeah. Right now I'm looking at the bank robbery, of course, possession of stolen guns, and use of firearms in the commission of a felony.
Yeah, and I guess some of you want to include fleeing initially.
Oh, that too. Good call.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go with those 4 for now.
Alright.
All right, thank you.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna take him down to Roxwood station, so.
Okay. Mr. Allen, did you want county transport, or did you want me taking you?
I'll have you take me.
Okay.
Yes.
So you just say yes to everything?
Yes.
You never say no?
Yes.
Have you
It's a
ever killed
wonderful way
anyone?
to live your life.
Yeah, have you ever killed anyone? Okay. I'll remind you, you do have a right to remain silent, though, so that's fair.
What a handsome-looking question.
Handsome-looking question?
Yeah.
You ever met a man named Jack Creature?
That's another handsome-looking question.
Okay, so if you don't want to say yes, you just answer that way?
Yes.
Okay. What are you whistling back there?
Just a little song.
Excuse me.
What a beautiful street right there.
Yeah, some nice streets. I actually used to live out here.
Wow, what a police station.
Yeah, there's even a basement.
Whoa.
Grapeseed Golf 1.
Here, watch your head.
Golf 1.
Okay.
We can just have a medical come over here to 1043 Seaview for an evaluation.
10-4. Dispatch channel for medics.
Your eyes still good when we walk in here?
Yeah. What about yours?
Oh, they're fine. I know in Blaine County sometimes people's eyes act up when they're carried in.
Wow.
All right, so here's where we're gonna hold you while we do processing and everything, and then they'll come and transport you to Bolingbrook from there.
Okay.
Let you pick your own cell here.
I want the one all the way to the right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Do you have any questions for me?
You guys have certain days for hot dogs?
I believe that's on
like
Wednesday.
Okay, what about nachos?
Ambulance 2 is en route. Should be with you momentarily.
Nachos? I think they do that on like big sporting event days.
But what about pizza?
I don't know the schedule on pizza.
What about tacos?
Tacos is Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. What about spaghetti?
I don't think they do that. They typically
They
most nights it's chicken out of the factory there in Toledo.
Ugh.
But occasionally, like I said, there's certain days where they've got at least a couple options for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I'll be right over here doing paperwork. If you need transported sooner than that, just let me know.
Okay.
Alright, it's Jacob Allen, is that right?
Car, dashboard, engine, fire extinguisher.
Seven oh nine, San Andreas.
Go for 709.
709, can I get your assistance with the call at the Roxwood Bank? They're going to be on tag 1, if you can communicate there.
Hey, from 709 en route.
Was a handle, or gun handle, and then
Oh, gosh,
oh
okay.
no.
Grapeseed Golf 1.
Well, they're switching, I guess.
Able to just detach us and reattach us to the same call, please?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, back. Turn around, yeah.
What's up, Jacob?
Golf 1, reattach, does that work?
You do it too. I need to get your cuffs off.
Never.
So.
Yeah, I'm alright.
You still get your cuffs on.
No, I don't.
Oh. Let me just turn around and make sure.
Okay. Here to you, muscle.
Okay. Okay. Y'all understand your charges?
I'm forgetting one.
Y'all understand what you're being charged with?
Yeah, the one that goes cha-cha-cha right at the end? No, the one that goes... Yeah, I understand my charges. Yeah, I get mine
Okay.
too.
Okay, that's good.
Apparently, I'm forgetting one.
Oh,
I got the armed robbery, fleeing and eluding, and possession in the course of a felony of firearm.
Yeah, that sounds like that.
What was the other one?
Oh, stolen weapons.
Causing a
Oh.
disturbance.
You want that too?
Yeah, you want that?
In a private residence.
Okay.
City limits. Shooting inside city. That's a good one. Yeah.
Okay.
Missouri 1 to 373 direct.
Go ahead.
I got the vehicle here that you were looking for. He's taking a
What?
dirt road up to the radio station here off of Route 68.
10-4, I'll be en route.
126, I'm directing on 1050.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's a good one. That's true. I went to a lot of detention. So did I. I had a lot of lunch detention. They thought it was you, but it was me. No, it was always me. It was us. It was both of us together.
Here we got possession of a firearm by person. Felony.
Yeah, I got that.
What about possession of unprocessed cash?
Oh. Not even.
What about if I tore a dollar bill? Isn't that like a federal crime? I definitely broke one. Pretty sure I broke a couple.
Possession of legal firearm.
Oh! Officer!
What?
Possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony.
Yep, we got that one.
We already got that. Thank you.
Do you want a second count?
Did you get fleeing and eluding?
Yep, fleeing and eluding. You want disturbing the peace? Was that the one you wanted added? Disturbing the peace?
Disturbing the peace, yeah, that's a good one.
I'd be happy to oblige.
What about, it's not really our house, is it, Jacob? I mean, it's some other
Oh,
one.
that's actually our system.
Yeah, it's a house. Ooh, firing a firearm within 500 feet of a residence. Oh, yeah, don't forget all the property damage I did inside the bank with my shotgun.
Resisting? We got resisting, too.
Was that a government bank? I don't know. Destruction of government property.
I'll get resisting on there. I'm trying to find disturbing the peace, or would that be...
Reckless endangerment.
Yeah, we could do that.
Oh, don't forget, like, our guns were, like, totally stolen.
Yeah, we got that.
Defaced.
Careless driving.
Yeah.
That's Jacob. That's a good one, but you can only hit me with that because I was driving.
Yeah, I got that for you. What else would you like here?
A sandwich.
You got that later.
Okay. Charge me with heating up a burrito, but the center's still cold and I ate it anyway. Oh. I was too lazy to put it back in the microwave and too hungry. Ew. Gross. Yeah.
8-1, I'm directing on 1050.
Okay.
Ooh. Law enforcement resources.
Roxwood 451.
451.
We had shots in the area of the Roxwood station 3034. Could that be at 3060? Are we close enough for that?
10-4, let me check on those units. Stand by.
Hey, Jacob. What's up? I don't have a toilet in here. I don't have one either.
Jacob, you didn't happen to be texting while you were fleeing from us, were you?
Oh, we want to go that? Okay, let's see.
Sure was.
Good.
Let's see.
I'll get you with that, too.
518, I'm directing on 1050.
Can I get a highway for jurisdiction? And then this vehicle was traveling high rate of speed. I think it might have been a possible Bolo vehicle.
At 10-4, standby 1.
County Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
You start 8 out here to 1020 Panorama.
Let's see here.
Bravo 2, disregard.
We'll go
Go
with
ahead and
those for
cancel
now.
that.
We're good.
10-4.
Inciting a panic. Yeah.
Inciting panic. I definitely got you for that texting while driving, since you
Okay.
committed to that.
Thanks.
518 for
So it's going to be
jurisdiction.
7 total charges.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. I thought we could do at least 10.
We could, but
Next time.
figured I'd take it easy on you since you've been cooperative since we. Now you, sir, appear to still have cuffs. Do you mind flapping your wings for me? Seeing if that. Okay. Gotta love our eyes, you know.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Let's see. Armed robbery, possession of firearm by person, possession of felony, possession of illegal firearm, fleeing, eluding law enforcement, discharge of firearm in public, resisting officer with contention.
451 Roxwood.
Go ahead.
Just be advised, units did state that those gunshots were not believed to be from that scene.
10-4. Okay, it was automatic gunfire. We're in the basement, though, so I have no sense of direction as to where that could have been.
10-4, we have units stationed all around that area, so once there's any additionals, they're on the lookout.
10-4. By the way, we've got 2 subjects, 10-15, down here in the basement of Roxwood PD. Wasn't sure if the channel hold was applicable to us or not.
Looks like Ashton, your bond's gonna be about 90,000. It looks like.
Double it.
Estimated.
Give it to the next person.
That's not how that works.
Am I right?
It's like a pay it forward thing in the Bucks of Stars drive-through.
Yes.
Well, that's awfully generous of you, but
I'm just saying, if you were behind me in the drive-thru, I'd pay for your stuff.
Are you? Bribery of officer. Go ahead and add bribery of an officer there.
Oh yeah, add it on.
Got one.
I mean, we got that on body cam.
Money we stole, I'll give it to you.
Hey, I'll give you $500 if you let me go right now.
All right, that's on both of them.
I'll give you $80,000 if you let me go right now.
Transported to hospital.
10-4, just to confirm, is this in relation to
would you like more charges?
Oh, I can find him too. I'm gonna kill
10-4, I'll keep you attached to the
Oh, what?
control
Okay, yeah.
Threat of law
yeah,
enforcement.
I got that.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's what the hell? What the hell?
Roxwood 451. We have more automatic shots.
Anything else?
10-4, I'll advise other units.
Oh yeah, your shoes are inside. Just kidding.
Oh, lying to law enforcement.
I don't think that's
that's obstruction or interfering in police activities.
What are you screaming about?
Is that inciting panic there?
Yeah.
Are you scared?
Wait, don't get your head stuck in the bars.
I'm gonna try not to.
It's easy to put them in, and then it's just hard to get your head back out. It's like eating what is it? Like a light bulb? You can put it in your mouth, but you can't take it out without breaking it.
Were you drinking and driving, Mr. Allen?
No.
Okay, we won't get him on that one.
I don't drink.
Wait! You said no.
Okay, guess.
451 Roxwood.
He got you.
I think he was calling you.
You broke my pledge.
Go ahead.
Just be advised, those shots fired were in relation to the call-in tag one.
10-4. As soon as we clear here, we could be available. We're just finishing up on paperwork.
I'm ready to be transported now.
Okay.
I like to go home.
Well, we will finish this paperwork. We could just turn around and let them take you if you like.
Okay.
Which gun were you using, Ashton?
I had a combat and a sawed-off.
Sawed-off, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's fine. The guy said out of the back of the car, he's like, it's completely fine. You just have to be within like 5 feet of people.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up here and I'll just do the narrative later.
All right.
7-2 San Andreas.
You guys,
Okay.
be safe.
Be safe. I'm in jail.
Well, then you're pretty safe. At least until you get to Bolingbrook.
Are you threatening me?
7-2
I'm
San
not,
Andreas.
no. So I hear those guys aren't very nice there.
Aw.
All right, see if we can help on this apparently 2 bank robberies at once.
Show me back 9-8.
Huh. The same bank, or?
No, it was right as we were challenging them at Polito Bank, the sound alarm went off at the Roxwood Bank.
Oh, yeah, that.
And I think they're still having a standoff with that.
Okay.
Roxwood 451, we're available. Are they still needing units?
Roxwood 451, 10-4. They're going to be on tag 1. Are you both available? 10-4. I'll attach you guys to the call, and radio traffic is going to be on tag 1.
10-4, I'll move myself.
New dispatch, 5-5's shooting, shots fired, Alito Boulevard, 3019. New dispatch, 5X Other, 3060.
Roxwood 451, myself and 342 are available. Where do you guys need us?
Units probably 30-40 Riverfront in that area is where the last suspect was seen.
We have a known description, vehicle, ped.
Be a whiskey Mike wearing black or dark colored clothing. Be advised he is signal 0.
San Andreas 211.
30-40.
211.
We're going to need medics up here at the bank for an unconscious woman.
10-4, scene secure.
Scene here at the bank is secure.
10-4, I'll get them rolling now. Stand by.
Roxwood 451. I am at the shops at 3041. I'm going to be checking the businesses here.
Roxwood units, just be advised, they are signal 0.
10-4.
I'm back up.
I got him right here in front of me. He's walking down the sidewalk. All in black.
Post 20. One 78451 1020.
3041.
Units on tag 1, ambulance 2 is en route.
He's making a run for it.
Shots fired on officers.
Suspect down.
Oh, fuck!
Four 451. I've got lethal on him.
Someone know how to move in.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in and get this gun.
Oh, it was Ira. I haven't known him to really commit crimes.
Oh, fuck!
Sir? Roxwood 451 to 1015. Was there any outstanding or just the one?
There was somebody that fled on a motorcycle towards Polito, I believe, but it was such a high rate of speed I quickly lost eyes.
Do you have any description on him? We can start looking.
It was just a black sports bike.
Units, I actually have a plate for that. Stand by.
Jason with
Alright,
the
suspect's
raid. Thank you,
unconscious. We could get medical to roll in here.
Alright, units, the black bike that fled from here is going to be, the plate is Bravo, Papa, Quebec, 679. I'll put it in CAD for call notes.
Roxwood 451, I'm going to canvass the area on the way to the bridge. Hey, Matthew.
I did some Tech 1. Apologies, dispatch was out of channel temporarily. Is there any traffic miss?
Roxwood 451, we've got 11015 and possibly one outstanding in a black sports bike. Plate is in the call notes. I'm canvassing right now for it.
County 178, we have medical on the way.
10-4, they should be with you momentarily.
Yeah, thank you.
Units over on Riverfront. Did the ambulance stop with you guys?
Copy.
Yeah, 10-4-2 though, and I'm not in a miscommunication.
Copy that. We're gonna transport the victim over to the ambulance.
Someone was telling me it was looking damaged through the eyes. TAC 1451. I canvassed everything along to the bridge, did not see it. I'm going to continue a little into the west side of Roxwood before checking Polito.
Units on Tech 1, can you confirm where ambulance 2 is required? They're apparently blocked in currently.
Yeah, we have them out here at the scene with a second down touchdown, but we have that person that was injured at the bank being brought over here by 211.
Copy.
And units over Riverfront, I'm bringing the victim over now.
Excuse me. Well, Matthew, up until this point, it's been awfully quiet. A little bit of investigation in now. Trying to find this bike that was involved. Thank you again, Jason, for the raid. Appreciate it.
451908, correct.
Go ahead.
I pursued that bike across the bridge and lost eyes over by the lifts to the top of Chiliad around 3006. So he probably went to Polito unless he double backed.
To Polito or Great Ocean?
Over by the lumberyard, and then I lost eyes by the lumberyard.
10-4, I'll go check up in that area.
My bleeds, huh? Smart girl. Yeah, maybe. I was
County 178, I'm going to be switching back to the main channel. You can clear me off this.
Did anyone get a description on that individual that left on the motorcycle?
I think it was a white male. He's wearing dark clothing and a face mask.
What was that? Oh, it was a shadow. Okay, well, I guess not.
Front, closing.
Tech channel 451, I am. I just heard back from the lumber yard. They said they saw someone come by about 10-15 minutes ago, didn't get a plate matching the description. I'm canvassing Polito right now.
Five from 211.
Go ahead.
Do you need any additional assistance up there at the bank?
No, I'm gonna have the vehicle county code and I'm gonna clear off.
Copy that.
Units 451. Who was the primary on this that would have the bolo issued?
I believe 211 had the plates wrote down.
Yeah, 451, I'm pulling over. I'm going to put out the bolo for that bike now.
10-4, yeah, I was just making sure that got done, otherwise I could have taken care of it for you. I'll continue canvassing, but otherwise go 10-8.
Sounds good. Appreciate you.
You dumb bastard. Where'd they pick you up?
451 relocating the primary channel.
Nothing. You understand me? Nothing. Stay strong, brother.
126, if available, can we get a 30 in 2025 and shut the highway down? He's been struck by a vehicle.
10-4, just to confirm, is there any outstanding suspects?
Negative.
10-4, I wasn't getting you a secondary. Second pursuit, you can take over the air. 178, check CAD for call, Simon.
Go ahead.
Bravo 2 continuing, we're going to be on Joshua, westbound 1039, going towards Marina.
He's long gone.
Bravo 2, we're still continuing west 1029, come up to Panorama. Still continuing past Panorama. Roads are dry, traffic's light. We're actually going to be turning back onto Algonquin, heading back north, eastbound 1015. Coming up to the casino. Turning back onto Panorama, 1023. Turning back onto Zancudo, heading east, 1025.
Break, Senators 126, emergency traffic. Do we have medical en route to us?
It'll be counter medics.
Clear, thanks.
Bravo 2 updating, we're on Marina, heading west 1035, coming past the coffee shop here. Making a turn here at 1026 Armadillo. Taking a right here by this precinct, 1026. Taking a left at the donut shop, 1027, heading back towards Joshua. Turning west back onto Alhambra, 1023. Turning back left onto Panorama, heading towards Flywheels. Passing that now at 1020. Signal 4 here at 948 Panorama. Footbill. Wait. Whiskey Mail. Red tank top. Any signal 4. Signal 0.
Gun in hand, guys. 951 in the desert.
Shots fired.
Subject is down. If we can stage medics, please.
Shots fired. Stage your medics.
Sounds like they're good.
Yanni, Bravo 2, we're going to be 10:15. You could lift the air and roll medics right now.
Copy, channel hold lifted at 23:29. Bravo 2, medics are en route. It's going to be ambulance 2, but they are coming from Toledo. Will be delay response.
Copy.
518.
Show me 42 to 7. Have a good rest of your evening.
10-4, you as well.
San Andreas 126.
126.
Myself and 460 are going to be investigating the vehicle collision that was involved in this. We'll be out at the train tracks and Union Road.
Central.
County 766.
Go ahead.
I just got a hit on a blue Subaru license plate India Delta 8 Mike Oscar Mike 5 with a bolo. And it gave me an alert and wanted to get an additional over here. I'm actually right next to what's going on over at 1020. So we need one additional.
10-4, can you generate a call for me?
Damn it.
I'll get some additional smoke.
Yep.
What the hell happened to my... Dang it! It's not the same one.
Probably hit 1, county.
Go 3-1.
Hit 1, are you available to assist?
Hey, from what was that location?
It's going to be 1020, just down the road, Panorama Drive.
Dude, you're J.
Further 43 on this traffic stop I'm on. The owner is a Kate Chatterton. He's wanted for running from the police and active bolo and a warrant out for his arrest. I think this is going to be we're going to have to do a 10:15 stop.
10-4, I'll try and get you one additional standby.
Hey, one, I'm going to be Bravo 2.
Last unit time.
Okay, Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
I apologize, was that on or off rotation for medics?
It's on rotation, they should be with you in just a moment now.
10-4, thank you.
Right now?
Hello? See you at Young's later.
178 county.
Go ahead.
178, just confirming, are you available?
I believe so.
178, copied. Can I have you attached to the traffic stop just directly in front of you?
Oh shit, I don't know how many spaces it is.
Thanks for hooking me up.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
Do we happen to have on rotation Fish and Wildlife, or on staff Fish and Wildlife?
Negative.
10-4, thank you.
That motorcycle. I don't think it was the local we ended up following. Well, it wasn't the local we ended
County
up following.
178, what was the postal on that?
$178, apologies, 10-9.
I can't believe
What was that
we
postal for
driven
the
by
traffic
it
stop?
5 seconds later.
178, apologies. On the map, you've just completely changed where you were. It's going to be 1020 Panorama Drive, just by the airport.
Flywheels.
10-4, I'll head back.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, 178, be advised, he's out of his vehicle and he's complying, so if you just want to step it down, your response, but still have you in round, that'd be awesome.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
Could you send medics to our traffic stop at 935 Route 68? Our subject's been bitten by rattlesnake.
Bravo 1, copied. It'll be off rotation. On rotation medics are currently busy. Counter medics, ETA 2 minutes.
10-4 Bravo 1, could you also send off rotation Fish and Wildlife? Or actually, animal control also at this point.
10-4.
Sometimes life just seems a little too real, you know?
County 766.
Go ahead.
So it would appear that all of this individual, Kate Chatterton's warrants have been cleared and closed. The BOLO for his vehicle is still active, but he is complying here. So I'm going to just have a conversation with him. I think you can kind of step down everyone, and if anyone needs to clear off, they probably can do that.
10-4.
Yeah, County 8-1, I'm gonna clear off here. I just got another hit for a BOLO for a vehicle traveling westbound. I'm sorry, eastbound.
10-4.
County 178, I'll be clear also.
10-4, got you cleared 2336.
Warning, fleeing, armed.
County 178, can you also show me 10-7, 1042 for the night? Have a good night. Thanks for dispatching.
Will do, thanks for the help. Have a good night.
All of his warrants are clear. Where's his BOLO? Or is it on his vehicle? That's what they said. There's the BOLO. He got BOLO'd, yeah.
Metro 1
is closed.
190.
Signal 43 Hotel.
10-4.
Damn. That motorcyclist got away. Well, 79 likes tonight.
No one knows it was you.
Thank you for the 79 likes and 9 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody.
God, you are on one? Seriously?
County 76.
No, eso no. Don't get him involved. Well, why didn't you say
So,
that earlier?
I'm trying to remove a bolo for a plate.
Please, tell
I'm
Big
kind of
Homie
not
I am
sure how to
so,
do that. If I give you a plate, do you have time to do that?
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, that's going to be the plate on my last stop, which is India Delta 8, Mike, Oscar, Mike, 5.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
10-4, standby.
Break Roxwood 451. I've got potential Jack Creature sighting in Roxwood. Going to be responding.
10-4, do you need an additional?
10-4. I'm unsure of the address, but it's going to be just across from the hotel when you first enter.
Copy, 342 Roxwood, you can assist.
That's it.
Roxwood 451. It's going to be at 3036 Sunrise Lane. We're going to be making entry. This is my brother's house.
County 467.
467.
90 day.
County 766, I am 10-8, but I'm going to leave my call attached.
Roxwood County Sheriff's Office, make yourself known.
You still can find it.
451,
Copy that, yeah, just gotta get back to you on that.
What?
That solo actually doesn't come
The
up on my
house is on
system.
fire.
I don't see
weird.
that.
Yeah, you know, my
I
ALPR
think it's
is
not
weird
actually,
all
but
night.
the
I think
house
it
is on
also
fire.
hits the
Very
thumb.
much engulfed
who knows?
inside there.
I'll be getting the same hit on that license plate as well.
Yeah, and I told Mr. Chatterton about that, and it's one of those things where
That thing's
I told him you're probably going to get pulled over a bunch of times.
I must be having ocular issues then.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just didn't
I'll go
make
ahead
sure you
and remove
didn't
you from your
burn up and not
character
know what's going
substitute
on.
in that case.
Oh, yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
super-
211, I'm
Keep an eye on the high ground. He likes to watch us.
Okay. You want to call or don't need to?
I will
County
as soon as I can
Bravo
get in.
2, we're B98-8.
10-4, so you're 98-8, 23-41.
Roxwood 451.
451.
The house is fully engulfed. I've got a potential witness here on scene. I'm going to be investigating.
10-4.
Did you see what happened here, sir?
Oh yeah, I saw this car. It's been parked out front of the house here. He's been parked across the street. He's been here since last night, if I can remember. As soon as I got off work, I noticed that neon there. I thought it was funny because I had one of those not too long ago.
Yeah. Can you define across the street real quickly?
Oh yeah, it was just kind of like right across the restaurant
In the park
there,
here?
just behind the bush.
Okay. And that was previous to the fire being set?
Yeah, and then yeah, I was in my house. I heard this car crashed into my, I think it's my building. It crashed into there, and then by the time I came out, I saw the fire start, and then I saw the guy run away. He's somewhere over here. It looked like he was taking a photo or something.
Just now?
No. Just after the fire started.
Okay. You said you live next door here?
Yeah, right here.
Do you know if the occupant of this residence was home?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Just cooking up a frozen pizza.
Yeah? Did you see where he took off after setting the fire? You said he went across the street and took a picture?
Yeah, he took a photo right there at that bush.
And
I thought it was kind of weird because he's wearing like a dark gray hooded jacket.
yeah.
He had like a white mask on and stuff. It a little early for Halloween.
Did you see where he went from there?
County Bravo 1.
From there,
Bravo 1.
man, Man,
You show one patient transported by county medics for snake bite. County animal control secured animals from the van, and van taken to impound by county tow. You shows 98.8.
10-4, got your guys back 10-8, 23-43.
Roxwood 342.
342.
This confirmed. Do we have fire on the way here to this house at 3036 Sunrise?
Apologies.
Break, I've got him. Break, I've got him. He's going to be up the hill at the hotel there.
Any further additionals?
Possibly, if I'm able to catch up with him.
908 San Andreas, I'll go ahead and attach.
He could not have gotten away. He was over, like, you know, where that tiki bar is over there in the back?
Yeah, yeah.
I saw him walking along the little walkway right up here in the corner. There's no way. He's here. Sorry to step all over you. I saw him and I'm like, that's it.
Okay.
He said he got additionals.
They're coming.
I don't. You know what? I just want to hold this till we get the additionals. Roxwood 451. There is such a slim chance that he would have gotten out of here. We're going to hold the perimeter until we get more units.
10-4, you have an additional coming to you now. They're about 30 seconds out.
10-4.
451908 direct.
Go ahead.
What is your 20?
We're at the hotel at 3035. It's the one up the hill on Shelby Road. Jack Creature sighting, Jules. You didn't see anyone in a... Apologies. You didn't see anyone in a mask running from down there, did you?
Oh, no, I would have seen... I would have known if it was Mr. Creature.
The only way he would have gotten out is if he doubled back and went down the hill, but he ran this way.
Yeah.
Or he went down the road, but we would have passed him. So he is either within the hotel property. I mean, I guess he could have ran to the back that way.
10-4.
So I want to clear this area. Do you mind staying back and just, if we flush anyone out? Okay, he's going to stay here just in case we flush him out. I mean, there's a couple ways he could have gotten out, but as quick as we were... Jack Creature, if you're here, make yourself known!
Sorry.
Jack Creature, make yourself known. Fuck. Roxwood 451. Tiki bar's clear. Gonna work our way up the stairs and back out.
10-4.
Sorry, I thought you were behind me.
I was just making sure he wasn't over the railing or anything like that.
Yeah. Footsteps sometimes sound closer than they appear.
Go for 1, I'm directing on 1050.
10-4.
Damn it, we were that close. 908-451 direct.
For 908.
I assume you got nothing.
Negative.
(10-4) Roxwood 451. We're gonna return to the original scene.
10-4.
Fuck.
190, I'm directing on 1050.
Copy.
Jesus.
What was this all about?
The Jack Creature investigation.
Yeah, I gathered that, but what is it? You say your brother's house or something there?
Yeah, he sent me a text that he keeps sending me messages from a restricted number.
County 1, I believe I'm going to have an active 31 at this time. We're heading westbound. Stand by, they're stopping right now.
And he took a picture right from outside the house and said, I wonder if your brother's home. And that's where I just kicked on the lights and barreled over traffic. Jack Creature, make yourself known. I mean, we could search every bush in the county, I guess, but, you know.
Oh, well.
8-1, I'm direct on the 1050.
Yeah.
Well, they could be in that mansion up there, all I know.
Right.
County 1, we got an active 31. There's going to be a blue Can-Am Defender occupied times 2.
10-4, channel holding effect 2352.
He stopped right here. He's heading northbound in Joshua, postal 925. Secondary if you want to call it.
Bravo 1 secondary if you want to attach us. We're headed, correction. Spinning around, now headed southbound Joshua Road, 924.
Well, I know Mr. Creature likes to watch from a distance, do we? Yep, he already beat me
Looks
to
like
it.
we're stopped here again at 924 Joshua Road.
If he can find higher ground somewhere, he will.
Taking off again, turning around. Taking off, headed northbound, Joshua Road, 924.
They've got cameras. Hang on a second.
It's going to be continuing on Joshua Road, postal 921, passing the overpass railroad tracks here.
They don't work. So maybe the cameras would work.
Continue on Joshua Road, passing
Any of those
1010.
patrons saying it to you?
Speeds
People
are
at the
excess of 100
bar,
miles
I
an
don't know
hour.
if you looked at them. I know he's. I'm not sure none of them looked like them.
Bush near the patio?
It's approaching Sandy here, postal 1014. Continuing on Joshua, on the backside of the motel there.
What?
Vehicle's taking a left into Sandy now. Postal 1020 into the motel.
They said he's in one of the bushes here.
Oh.
Jack Creature, make yourself known! It's Deputy Fleetwood.
Yeah, 460, I got them on Algonquin. They just went into an alleyway.
Where are you?
They're heading back over towards...
Fleetwood?
Hold on.
No, I
They're
didn't,
over
actually.
by the pier.
Where are you
standby.
at?
They are off-road. Can't pursue. They're over by the waterfront.
It was a close one there, wasn't it?
They might be coming around on the other side.
Yeah, it sure
of
was.
1017.
Yep, they're over here. They're heading South Marina.
Say that again?
So glad that you got my message, Fleetwood.
Blaine County Dispatch. Blaine County Dispatch. Los Santos Dispatch.
Where are you at?
Everywhere and nowhere. I'm always watching, Fleetwood.
Yeah. Someday you're going to be behind bars, Creature. That day is coming very soon.
Not today. You need to be more careful who you tell your information to.
I need to be more careful who I tell my information to. What?
Talking about you telling, like, me, for example, about your investigation or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Or... Yeah. Or... Have I told someone that my brother lives up here?
About that, PI guy, any relation?
No, I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
I mean, unless he hired him.
Yeah.
I can't believe we
Only
didn't check
reason
these
that
bushes.
Well, there's about 1 billion bushes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick myself on that. We had him, man.
This fella, whatever you know about him, all I know is that he's gonna be a slippery bastard.
Well, that's why I'm trying to be one step ahead of him. I feel like the next time we have an issue with him, that we just all call the thing and set up a perimeter, you know? It's like the only way we're going to catch him before he kills someone else.
Too bad we don't have Air 1.
Oh, no kidding.
Put all that infrared.
Yeah, I was there with you down in the city when we had those Jack Reacher pranksters going on.
Yeah, that's basically what he looks like. You got an up close and personal on that. Yeah, we ought to go back down to the original scene. I appreciate the help, guys. Sorry I just kind of blasted it out there like that, but it's been going on for months.
Panorama now, still continuing back onto Panorama here. Be heading back into the hotel here, 1019. Be exiting, going through the casino parking lot now. Be back heading westbound Marina, 1016. Be making a turn back towards Joshua Road-ish. Back on Algonquin, eastbound, back towards the hotel, casino area.
Oh,
Continuing past, going to downtown Sandy, 1023.
In touch with medical.
Be making a right onto Mountain View Drive,
I should have asked for
1028.
like 3 more
Onto
officers. I
Zancudo
should've just,
eastbound,
like,
going through the
blown
park.
up,
I would have stayed down here, but
Going back out onto Alhambra, passing the hospital. Turning.
I mean, unless medics want to come and confirm.
Back into Nyland, 1032. Going back towards downtown Sandy, taking a right at Armadillo, 1027.
It's been a few minutes already.
Taking a left by the precinct, 1026. We'll be at the flea market. Flea market, 1027.
Still anything like that.
126, check count for call assignment.
Michael.
Be exiting outside the flea market.
Remember,
Back
keep your head on
onto
a swivel. He may still be watching.
Armadillo. Lost eyes. Could be in one of the alleys here.
For everyone units on the pursuit, do we need to continue to detain the passenger, or is he good to go?
Negative. I didn't see him do anything. He was just kind of along for the ride. I don't know if you can try to question him and get the guy's information that we're chasing, but...
10-4, the driver kept trying to come back for him, so I just wanted to keep him detained until we know for sure.
10-4, you can make that call if you want to, see if we can get him to come back for him.
Alright, 10-4.
And any units still require the channel to be held? Channel hold lifted 0000.
Shout out to the new subscriber. Thank you.
Bravo 2, or County Bravo 2.
Bravo 2.
The plate on that side-by-side is going to be India Delta November 840. You're going to be happy to see it.
10-4.
Actually, I thought that was him for a second.
County Fire is trying to get the fire out finally.
It is out?
Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there we go.
Is that TER1 or 2?
TER space 2.
Warning, bleeding.
And to units on that pursuit there, just be advised dispatch did just receive a 911 text message that there was an abandoned vehicle found behind 1017. Not sure if this is the original vehicle in the pursuit.
County 467, I have it here. It's going to be the original vehicle. Stand by. Going to be walking up on it now.
10-4.
County 467, vehicle appears to be unoccupied at this time.
10-4.
He was able to nab that picture of us before he took off.
Where's that vehicle seen at?
a picture of us from
behind
here?
1017 on the.
Yeah, right before I called out that he was up there.
It was before you showed up.
It's
when
a-
we were
Oh,
dealing with
okay.
the original scene.
It was 342 and I talking with the now murdered subject. So I'm gonna add to his warrant. Terrence Kelly is who this comes back to.
Kelly?
Dodge Neon Silver 2005.
That's it.
Terrence Kelly.
Well, we know Jack Creature likes the high ground. Do you want me to go search that house on the hill over there for any remains, or no?
Yeah, if you'd like to, or at least for him.
Yeah, I'll go over there real quick.
I'm gonna add to his charges really quick. Tire tracks went that way, right?
County 467.
Yeah, I think so.
Go ahead.
Tire marks, yeah.
Deputies have cleared the restaurant
that doesn't
area of
mean anything.
1017 with negative result. If you can start me in off rotation 1070, please, for this side-by-side.
10-4 on the deployment now. Should be with you in about 4 minutes.
10-4.
Alright. That's about all we can do here other than this toad. Oh look, there's a tow truck driving by now. How convenient. Yeah, can you take this for me? Who knows at this point? Who knows? I can't seem to get ahead of him. Every time I get close. Pitbull Gaming, welcome. Go ahead. And Hammer Slicer.
Just a status check in your call.
Finishing investigation. We weren't able to make eyes. He got away.
10-4.
Also updated warrant on Jack Creature to add another count of murder and arson.
Copied.
I would say attempted murder on my brother, but I have a feeling he knew he wasn't home and he was just screwing with me.
Yeah.
Doubt that hold up. Sir, can we help you? Hmm. 908-451 direct.
Go for 908.
Just checking in on you.
Talking to locals at the moment, seeing if they have seen anything suspicious.
Was there anything in that car?
I think it was covered with blood. I got some samples and anything else I could collect from it.
Oh.
I'll run it up to the station, just a couple blocks up the road, see if forensics can get us something on that.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave you to it. It's your thing. I'm just helping out however I can, I guess.
Senator, it's 126.
126.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to hold you up if you're...
No, I was just sitting on the side of the road doing a whole lot of nothing, really.
Yeah.
I'm working on the report from earlier, actually, but about it.
And Golf 1, Grape Teen, I'm directing on 1050.
You're fine.
Yeah, I was just sitting on Paleto Boulevard, my little,
467.
those little parking spots there halfway
The
down.
vehicle's been taken by County
where I
Tow.
like to sit,
No one's
and I
around
got
at
that
this
text,
time.
I'm like,
You can show
oh,
units at
no.
1017
He's lucky I wasn't driving by.
Yeah.
Whoever's blood that is not alive, I'll tell you that.
Was it like new blood or old blood?
It was like almost, it was dry, so I mean it had to be there quite a while.
And it was that guy that was just standing there's car?
No, so it's gonna be a whole different person. Did we not ID the... Oh.
I was under the impression it was the same person. Yeah, I must have misunderstood that, I guess. I thought that was his car.
Well, I was suspicious of that at first, but, I mean, he said he lived next door, so that'd be an awkward way of parking your car if you live next door.
Yeah, well, I didn't know, because, I mean, I don't know.
No, you're fine. Yeah, it's a lot all at once.
I just work here.
We all.
I'm doing my best to keep my head above water on the whole thing. I always feel like I've forgotten more than I know on this case. Okay, so that's going to be another charge of murder.
I mean, there was like a light blue, almost like an Epsilon blue, sports car, almost like maybe, oh, I don't know what the name of it was. You know, it passed by and then I thought I saw this area and then leaving Roxwood, but I couldn't have been him if he was on foot.
Right. I could look it up really quick. I don't think he has a car like that, though.
That's the only other person I saw in this area, and I don't know which way you could have gotten to get here. I can see about if I can check with this card and see which one might have stood out to me. Because I was sitting at the bridge, so I would have, for the most part, seen who was coming in and out.
I think I know what you're talking about. It was like looked like a BMW i8.
I don't think it was like more like a sporty.
He owns a black weenie Issy. The other two are trucks.
That's the only vehicles he has?
Yeah, the black weenie Izzy, a yellow zirconium Journey, which is like an RV. And then a white Bravado Rumpo.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember seeing any of those come in or out.
Yeah, I mean, unless he stole a vehicle, I mean...
Yeah, he could, well, I don't know if he'd rent a vehicle, but I mean, you never know. I didn't hear any gunshots.
Maybe a local freaked out the locals? I don't know. They're really freaking out right now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess we can, have a good night, Glenn. Sorry to hear that. Guess we'll just break off. Glad Jimmy wasn't home.
Yeah, it's a blessing.
Guess he'll be having to find somewhere to live for a little bit, though.
Yeah, he can stay with me. I've got an extra room. Then again, I don't know how safe that is either.
I'd maybe follow up with the fire investigators if they found anything in the house.
No, they said it was started in the couch.
Oh, they already. Okay.
Yeah. I texted him while we were up there at the hotel.
10-4, have a good night. Need some help.
See you later.
You can
I
probably
don't
see
guess
that
he leaves calling cards or anything. What's up?
They told me that fire was starting in the living room. Couch was apparently set on fire with gasoline. So, yeah.
Well, you know way more about him than I do.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really his MO, but, you know, if he's trying to get my attention, burning my brother's house down, we'll do that.
Seems like at this point he'd do anything for you.
I mean, didn't you put him behind bars once already?
Yeah, I believe he was dead, but arrested at the same time, you know what I mean?
Okay. And now what, he's trying to get revenge?
Yeah, he's taken out basically any witness or anything that he had back in December and January. Basically, he's on a quest to get rid of all the loose ends, and basically only me and my brother. And my brother wasn't involved. I guess he is now. So I think Creature's just saying that he can have me whenever he wants me, I guess.
Yeah, that's not good. You might want to have your head on a swivel from now on out.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, I do. It's...
Go one direction on 10.
You know, I don't know.
He's got a thing for you, that's for sure.
Well, I'm the one who captured him last time. He thinks if he can get rid of me, he's, you know, complete.
Home free.
Something.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head back out there.
I don't know, Big, but there's not much I can do about it. He doesn't match the description.
Stay safe, guys.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm going to take this evidence back, see if I can get forensics to run it.
Alright.
Thank you. Roxwood 451.
Go ahead.
You show me 10-6 headed back to station with forensics. I'll let you know when I'm 10-8.
10-4.
And Roxwood 342.
342.
Be back to me.
10-4, switch back to Nate. 0017. Dispatch out of channel for 911.
County units from 190. I'm looking for a blue Nissan GTR R34 plate IEJ442. If any of you guys see it, let me know.
190,
Thank you, guys.
Bravo 2, we're behind it.
Where you guys at?
Bravo 2, we'll be heading 1020 Panorama, passing flywheels, heading towards the 13.
Yeah, just give me a
Temple, if you
text,
don't mind, I'll
let me
join
know
you.
when you find out. Thank you.
By all means.
766, I'm right behind you. I don't know if you guys are 1015, but I can help.
We'll be making the stop here at 949 Panorama, just shy of flywheels.
190 copies, I'm putting up on you now.
190, 285.
Good.
Would you have him clocked for his speed?
105.
Hey, firm. I had him clocked at 115.
Devil?
19709 direct. I got him clocked at 125.
Jeez.
My goodness.
Dispatch, second channel.
What happened? You never called back.
I'm going to remain 10-6. I've got to use the restroom. We're still waiting to hear back from Nate and Hemi on that. So let me go ahead and give you guys some pre-recorded stuff. We'll check in on the investigation when I get back. But nature calls. I'll be right back. Appreciate it. Alright, well, it sounds like we... Oh, 30 minutes.
342, can I have you respond to 3060 Rockslide Place for a welfare check? Details in the CAD.
That's all day around.
From 190. Which unit got this GTR 120 something?
709.
Whereabouts was that clocked at?
Just past the U-Tool, probably around 961 or 1046.
Tev also 13.
Hey, firm.
Alright, Tev, thank you.
Bravo 1, directing on 1050.
County Bravo 1.
Go ahead.
You attach 460 as well, he's on scene with us.
Wonderful.
Warning, warrant, violent, mentally ill, fleeing, armed.
County 688.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, we got the answer there, so now I'm going to
Stand for, go to
hit the bathroom.
0023.
And I'll be back in a minute.
No, that's what they were 297.
Sounds like we do.
Alright. See ya.
10-4, I'm showing both units attached. 1097.
Is he in the car?
Unknown.
I thought we were getting started this week. Yeah, cool.
709 is going to be the guy in the
I was speaking with him earlier. He doesn't flags for violence.
Favor.
Metro 451, I'll be 10-8.
10-4, 10-8, 21-45.
Gonna be a 31 again.
Channel effect, 21-45. Timer started.
451 can attach.
10-4 attaching.
10231 Strawberry Avenue, 139.
Can we get 20s? Break, officer down, suspect down.
451 P42.
30 seconds out.
I'd just be advised, 451 to currently 10-6.
Let's hang.
Yeah, Snuffy was still on the radio.
Let's turn the wrong way. Stop in the middle of the road. All right, well, we'll get back to that on my next break, which may not be too long because I forgot to refill my water. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We are up to 14 new subscribers tonight. Shout out to Pitbull Gaming, Hammer Slicer, both for subscribing in that time period. 89 likes tonight. Thank you, everyone. And now let's see what's going on here. Was there any other information? That was it. So we added that charge to Jack Creature.
Hey, you're supposed to call me.
That might have just been one of them posing as a local so they could watch the scene unfold. Hard watching everywhere.
10-6 for 2 mics.
670-177 from 524 direct. We advise drivers armed, violent, has fleeing tags.
Rear, closing.
What's up, AC? How you doing? Braden, what's going on? I had to go to the bathroom. We had another big Jack Creature scene there, and yeah, had to go to the bathroom after that. It was a long one. Worker footsteps. we should have done was set up a perimeter on the roadway.
Group C, Dolphin.
I had a perfect opportunity. I had all these 10-8 officers. We could have sealed off Roxwood.
Shows on a 2025 Union Road with about 5 individuals.
Sounds like a BFG sort of thing.
460 and 177. Be advised that vehicle does not appear to be registered to him.
From 342.
Go ahead.
Catch you. Can you come to 3060 Rock Slide, please? It's a residence here at a cul-de-sac, please. Hopefully this be the parents of Terrence Kelly.
1040, you need me emergent.
No, just need your information.
3060.
1040.
451 left attached to the goal.
1040.
Just to give you some context, I got called about a welfare check. These guys were worried about their son, named Terrence Kelly, been missing for a while, about a couple weeks or so.
Yeah.
And I tried to bring it to himself, but I don't know if they fully believe me, so I wanted to have you give further information on if you got your stuff from the forensics lab.
Yeah, it's confirmed.
Okay, well, I guess I'll let you be the expert decision to kind of let them know.
Okay. Hello there.
You could tie a time, have him tie a tie.
Maybe you could teach him.
Oh, shut up, Cheryl.
No, you shut up, Paul.
Excuse me.
What?
Deputy Fleetwood with the Roxwood County Sheriff's Office. You,
Paul Kelly, how you doing?
Good. I hear you're the parents of Terrence Kelly?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I called in because I was like, she was getting all up in my ass about, oh, Terrence hasn't been home in a couple weeks, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, you know what? He always goes on these things. He goes on these little benders. He leaves for like weeks and weeks and weeks. And he comes back. And he always comes back. And she's freaking out for no reason.
Okay. But do you guys have, could I have you guys maybe lean up against the wall here for me? Just real quickly? Or if you got a chair or something.
What the guy, the white hair guy said.
Well, let me, if I could just get, if you guys got maybe a chair or something, or if I could get you to lean up on this wall.
I can stand.
Ma'am?
I tried to get them to sit down earlier.
I'm fine.
Well, okay. So, we just left an investigation further down into Roxwood here, and we found your son's vehicle.
Okay, well, see, someone probably stole it.
Well, it was covered in blood, a lot of blood.
Yeah, but that could be like anybody's blood.
It could be, but our forensics lab has already came back with the identity, and it was that of your son's.
Oh my God.
No. No.
Here, just
no.
Can you sit down for me, sir?
No.
Just sit down for me, sir. Here, I can help you out here. Okay, thank you.
No.
And unfortunately, the amount of blood that was in that vehicle is not compatible with life.
County.
Oh my god.
It's okay, Cheryl.
We don't know where
152
his
County.
remains are. That's still under investigation.
152,
But
just confirming, you still a part of Bravo 2? I'm just
Well, are you gonna find them?
we're gonna do our
yeah, I'll
best
have
to.
my
Yeah,
partner back again.
we're just at the beginning of stages of
County
that.
Bravo
We
1.
just found it tonight.
Actually, I think there's a mis.
You can show yourselves and 460, 98.
I'm sorry, there was a what?
I think there might have been miscommunication on my part. I got
Bravo 2.
some
County
myself,
Bravo
but I'll let you actually just clear that
How are we
up.
looking now, Cat?
It was
What's your cat now, thanks.
his blood that was found.
Yes. So yes, we're going to do what we can to find your son, and also catch the guy who's responsible for this.
Well, do you know who killed him? Do you know what the hell's going on?
We're pretty sure we do, yes, and we're working on that as well.
Well, you got a name so I can go kill him?
No, I don't. I do have a name, but I'm not going to be releasing it to you, sir.
Well, why the hell not?
Because that's still a part of confidential information while we continue through our investigation here.
Jesus.
It's for your
Cheryl, stop
safety
crying.
and
It's
everyone
okay.
else's, sir. Not to mention the case against what appears to be the murder of your son.
Yeah. God damn it. Damn it, Terry.
Do you know anything about any friends he may have, or kind of like the last days you spoke with him, what he may have been up to?
The last time I spoke with my son, he was telling me, oh, he was heading down to Yellow Jack. I'm going to go play a few songs in the bar. And then that's the last that I heard of him. That was a few weeks ago.
Do you have a date on that, or a rough estimate?
Go ahead.
I mean,
It's like 4 weeks ago.
3 or 4 weeks ago. Yeah, just about.
Okay.
Can't really remember.
I can tell you this, the forensics lab did tell me it was probably 3 weeks or a little longer
Bravo 2, Cal,
that blood had been there.
Jesus.
So, I know that really doesn't help, but maybe that can at least give you a little bit of sense of, you know, how long it was. Did
well,
he...
I mean, are you...
Did he make any new friends recently? Anyone he may have been hanging out with, or someone? Maybe it was someone you didn't like that he brought over to the house. I don't know.
285-467.
I mean, no, he doesn't really have many friends. I mean, he just kind of...
But he was a musician.
Swing back around the block for jurisdiction.
I mean, I wouldn't call him a musician. I mean, he was terrible. But, Cheryl, you know he was terrible.
San Andreas 126.
But he had aspirations to be a musician and played occasionally. Did he ever go to concerts? Did he ever have? Did he have a favorite band or anything?
10-4, can you add a 285 to the call, please?
I mean, he had like, I don't know, he has like posters up in this room about, you know, the stupid band. It's a stupid band. It probably doesn't even make any sense to you, but there's a dumb band, Leather Ravioli, that he listens to all the time. Or he listened to all the time.
Paul.
What?
Do either of you want to see medics or speak with anybody?
No.
Reference my 1050. Can I get a county unit for jurisdiction and also
Well,
as a backup?
I'm sorry to be the one
male
to
in the
report
bed of
this to you, but
vehicle.
if I can, I'd like to give you each a copy of my card. That way, if there is anything at
Sure,
all
11 county.
as even random as it may seem, please feel free to give me a call.
At 960.
And if you at any point want to speak with a paramedic or anybody, we do have resources for that. I can get you a flyer if you'd like for some resources.
Are you gonna find this body and bring him home, or what? Are you just gonna sit there and
190 Bravo
just
1
talk about it?
Well, we've got plenty of
that a
officers
black
on
pickup
duty
truck
that are
with the
aware
plate
of
each
this,
sales?
and they will be looking
Can't see
as
the
well as
plate, but
myself and this officer here. But
The back of the bed.
You know, we were called here for the welfare checks, so we're just taking
If
it
that
one
ends up
step
being
at
a
a
Juan
time.
Moto as the driver, he's been verbally warned once about the passenger in the bed.
And we have a duty to let you guys know what's going on, obviously.
It's more of a welfare check than anything, because he just seems to be hanging out there. I'll let you know.
Is there any questions you may have for us? Anything you need from us?
I don't.
Just to find the guy.
We will definitely be on that, absolutely. And like I said, feel free to give me a call, or if you have to call 911, that works too anytime you need to, all right?
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep, sorry for your loss. Oh, Jesus.
I should have just waited for you to come. I was a damn idiot and I got mixed up by that guy on the damn ground again. First I misled them, but I should have just waited for you. I probably even said a word, but didn't know how long to take on. God.
Just want to catch this bastard. Well, I guess we could, try and see if forensics was able to lift anything else from the car. See if we can at least get his body, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you.
Yeah, so I kind of messed things up at the beginning there, but...
No,
Just
you're
you got
fine.
here.
What do you think you did wrong?
I got mixed up with that guy on the ground again, and I should have waited until you got here, and I kept forgetting that guy and the stuff he found in the car was... And that car was different
so you were
from the
telling
person
them
on the
about
ground.
the other person.
Yeah, I got mixed up at that crap again, so I should just wait till you got here. I have all the info.
Well, we got it all cleared up for him. That's what's important. It's no biggie.
Alright.
This road would be a great spot to take our picture.
I see someone got on the... I mean, he could have gotten on that cliff if he wanted to, I think, but...
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to break off here so we can get another picture of us. Roxwood 451.
451?
You can show us both back 10-8. Let the parents know that their son is deceased.
10-4.
County 467.
Go ahead.
Can I get a third, please, for non-compliance? Possible UI.
And 4. Correction, 688 county.
688.
No, you assist 467 and 285 with their traffic stop.
Break, Sandy 285, we got a 31. We're gonna be West Marina Drive, 1018.
And 31, channel hold in effect.
It's gonna be on a rusted 1969 Mustang. We're going to be continuing west on the dirt here at Marina, 1011. Making a left. We're going to be approaching Joshua, making another left. We're going to be heading back west on East Joshua Road, 1010. Vehicle's going to be occupied times 2 Whiskey Mike's.
9 likes away from 100.
County 467, it's going to be occupied by a Whiskey Mike and a Whiskey female. Both are possibly under the influence.
10-4.
Cross Panorama, still continuing East Joshua Road, 1025. Seaview, 1039, speeds approximately 109 miles an hour. Passing Seaview, approaching the 13.
Yeah. I just heard back from forensics. The vegetation, everything's coming back to like the North Roxwood area.
Heading
So
north,
I'm gonna go up along that northern road and see if I can see
1049.
anything.
Okay.
Panic unit.
Oh, Jesus.
2025 Union.
I'll let you know if I need anything, if you want to respond to that, if you need to.
Panic unit 2025.
Go ahead down there then.
20.
Alright.
Alright,
So
let
I'll
me
let you
know.
know. Alright, thanks.
Break off to assist.
211 en route.
Bravo
266.
460 en route.
Break Sandy 285. I heard gunshots from that location as we passed in the pursuit. We're still continuing north 3031, passing Braddock Pass.
One eyes responding to the panic button.
10 for any panic button traffic, change to TAC 1. TAC 1 for panic button.
Primary, you okay?
10-4, I'll be out.
Hey, we're gonna try to stick with the vehicle.
Do we have a location for 705?
Panic alarm's going to be on TAC 1, 2025 is the postal.
County Bravo 2 arriving.
9285. We're still GOH heading to Polito now, 3027. Primary was wrecked out by locals.
285, keep calling it. I'm gonna limp it to Polito, get fixed up there, and I'll be back in.
Hey,
460, I found it down to officer.
We're currently still GOH, 3020. Enter Polito now. We're coming up to the sheriff's station, Polito.
Break 126, I'm about a mile behind you. I'm en route.
And we're through Polito, 3005, come up to the lumberyard.
For 126, what are your speeds?
Approximately 100 miles an hour.
Clear.
We're still continuing GOH. Still continuing GOH, south 3001. Coming up to the first bridge. Shots fired on my vehicle.
Shots fired.
Oh, there.
Hey, I need your help.
Yeah, what's going on?
I was just about to start my hike over behind that building over there, and I found a body behind a tree.
Okay, yeah, if you can go ahead and show me.
You might want to drive, it's kind of far.
Okay.
Still continuing GOH south, 2001, approaching the Zancudo Tunnel. Traffic is light, speeds are 100 miles an hour. Be entering the Zancudo Tunnel now, 1002, still south GOH. Shots still being fired at my vehicle.
Stay behind the building here?
No, he's not behind. He's up the hill a bit. It's a little bit of a hike, but it's close.
Here in about 2 seconds.
Okay, did you see
south.
anybody in the area other than the body?
No, just the body. I mean, I have never seen a dead person before.
Ironically enough, I was actually out this way
Still south,
looking
GOH
for exactly that.
910.
Were you really?
We'll
Yeah.
be approaching Chumash in about 10
You don't happen
seconds.
to know anything about like decomposition, do you? If it was it.
The thing smells. I know that.
Okay.
You'll probably start to smell it as we get closer here.
Starting to catch a little something. Breeze is coming right
County
at us,
467, what do we have for timers on this?
3 minutes to pep.
Still continuing south GOH, 804. Be approaching the city here probably in about 30 seconds.
Are you okay?
Speeds are 100 miles an hour,
just,
traffic is still light.
you know, being an officer can sometimes wear on you, man. Especially when it involves dead bodies, you know.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, it smells.
We're still continuing. We're going to be Del
Yes, sir,
Perro
Mr.
Freeway
Radio.
South 604.
Oh, it smells. Oh, God.
Oh, there it is.
I'm going to be east on Del Perro Freeway 3041. Just exit the tunnel. We just crossed under Movie Star Way. Still east on Del Perro Freeway. Speeds are about 95 miles an hour. Traffic is still light east on the 2389. Currently crossing under Power Street, still east on the 2.
Thank you, Huggo.
Now transition south, Del Perro Freeway 231.
You're going statewide
30 seconds
with
to
this
pit, 30
pursuit.
seconds to pit.
We'll be taking the exit here at Bucket. Stand by. We'll be making a left on the Innocence Boulevard 173. We're going to be heading east. Now, Substantia Road 188.
Pit timer expired, pit timer expired.
211 has callouts for you. We're going north Stantia 192, heading towards the 15.
Sandy 285. Do you have a idea of where any other units are?
I'm at the 15 and the 4.
688, I'm behind you on Innocence. Just transitioning to Substantia.
County 467.
Okay, we're transitioning to 15 south, back towards the city.
Break 126. Are we cleared for spikes?
Pit is clear, still 3 minutes on spikes.
Clear, thanks.
Okay, we're south 15 now, 403 towards the city.
You know who he is? Oh.
I have a feeling I do, but I'm gonna have to, you know this day and age, gonna have to go
Entering the
through
city
forensics
now,
and
staying
all
on the
that.
15.
Yeah, I know what
we're
you mean.
at 448
God,
now.
this smells. Oh, crap.
211. When we get our third up here, I'm going to go for the pit.
Oh, God.
I'm the only
I've
one
never
with
seen
you
a
for the
dead
moment.
body before.
Hey, I'm waiting for our third.
Okay, we're staying on Olympic Freeway
Why would
into
he be
the
out
heart
here?
of the
Like,
city now, going to
did he
east.
come out here and just
We're
die?
at 226.
Let me go if you guys know north or south.
Okay, we're going to be going north on La Puerta.
Well,
north on La Puerta.
you know, I can't get
394.
too much into this, but I have a feeling he was not here willingly.
Still on the highway here. Okay, we're going to be transitioning to the east now, going towards the tunnel that goes to the 1.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, we're taking the exit here at Little Seoul.
Like I said, I can't go into too
We're
much
at
detail,
508.
but this is likely
Correction,
a
we're
murder
getting
scene.
back on the highway towards the tunnel that turns into
I
the
hope
1.
I didn't ruin anything.
You didn't touch anything, did you?
No, I didn't touch anything. I came around the corner of that tree just like we did, and I saw him, and I was like, oh. And I turned around,
We're
and I
going
see a
under the
car driving
tunnel
down the road,
now.
and I
We're going
started
to be going
booking.
north here in a second.
Oh, was
We're
that my
at
car?
638 Del Perro
Yeah.
Freeway.
Okay. You didn't happen to
1 minute,
notice
30 to
anybody
spikes.
in the area or anything of suspicion other than obviously the body?
I mean, I come here a lot.
Okay, we're all going to be on the 1 northbound at 605.
I
Primary, I'm
hike, but
trying to catch
I don't
up
ever
to you.
go this area though.
Hey, friend, we're still continuing.
I'm normally like starting down by the
Go ahead and
cabins,
take
like where you
call-outs,
were, and I'm like going
till I can
up
catch up.
the other rock face.
Hey, friend, we're still continuing GOH 601 north. We're entering Chumash now. They're oncoming traffic. Speeds are approximately 100 miles an hour. Traffic is light.
Yeah, and I don't usually hike this trail.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Like I hike up the other valley, and I just kind of go up there and try to, the other one's a little more challenging. I wanted to take it easy today. I guess I did.
GOH north 812.
What? Oh, what's that in the grass?
Well, it's just, like I said, being a murder scene,
north,
it's likely dragged marks
907.
there.
Jeez, who would have the strength to pull a guy all
Approaching
this way?
68, probably in about 15 seconds.
Pit and spike timer
I don't know.
expired. Pit and times.
You sometimes people use like mattresses, not mattresses, like comforters, blankets and stuff. I mean, he could have had it attached to an ATV and drug it up here.
Approaching 68 now.
Wouldn't there be tire marks?
We're making a
Yeah,
right
I
on
mean,
68.
true,
We
but
are now going
I'm
to
just saying, like, there's
68,
multiple ways you could.
1001.
I mean,
Why would somebody kill this guy? I don't think anyone deserves to die like that.
No, I agree.
Speeds have slowed down.
Like
to
I said,
approximately
I
50
can't
miles per
divulge
hour.
too much more, but there's definitely some reasons here.
Jeez.
Well, there's a corner pulling up the road here.
Alright, primary, I can take call-outs again.
Well, here, let me give you a
We're
copy of my
still
card,
east
just
on
in case
Route
you
68,
think
we're
of anything or see
1003.
anything, that might be,
okay,
out of the ordinary.
Speeds have slowed down.
I'm sure
We're bound
this
to
has kind
about
of
30 miles an hour
hindered
here.
your hike, but I
Yeah,
appreciate you
I'm
flagging me
going
down.
home.
Alright, we got sufficient if you want to try and pit.
I'm certainly going home. I this has ruined my hike, and I'm definitely not hiking this trail again. I'll tell you that much.
No, I understand. I can tell you this is not this location is not often
ahead,
used
211.
for
Primary, where'd
dumping
you-
bodies.
Oh,
If that
sorry.
reassures
Go
you
ahead.
at all.
No, go ahead and take it.
Yeah, I mean,
But oh, hello there. Yeah, yeah, he's right there. Can you run forensics for me and just confirm who that body is?
Remember, signal 0.
Yeah, and if you find any like hair fibers, fingerprints, obviously cause of death and all that, just whatever you guys can provide for us. All right, thank you. Yeah, you can take him. Thank you.
Alright, he's running on foot.
All right, well, again, thank you.
1004 Route 68.
What was your name,
Running
sir?
towards
Just so I know
the,
how to call you.
Chris.
secondary
Davidson.
passengers running
Chris.
as well.
All right, well, thank you, Chris. Like I said, if
Both
you
are running
think
on
of
foot
anything
at
else, just let me know, all
Fort
right?
Zancudo.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I had to bring you out here and show you that.
No, actually, like I said,
going down the
this
bridge now,
just so
underneath the
happens to be
bridge.
exactly what I was looking for. So,
Approaching the water.
unfortunately, I've got a couple parents to go talk to now.
Okay, that's fair. Well, you have a good
Suspect
one.
is swimming through the river.
You too. Be safe.
All right. You too.
Officer, there's a passengers behind you.
Passengers also in the river. They're both now on the north side or the south side of the river, running towards 1005. I'll keep eyes on them from this side here. They're now working their way up the mountain.
Guys, just remember there's signal 0.
I've lost eyes. Last seen going south up the mountain there, just on the other side of the river at 1005.
Do you have a description on that vehicle? Or on if they got one?
Are you looking for a description of the individuals?
Vehicle just struck me.
just
Brake,
struck
brake.
vehicle.
Gonna be a station wagon. Just flipped. Final stop 1006. They're running again on foot.
They're heading back to the wall.
And they're running across the river again.
I copy. I'm gonna stay here with their vehicle, but I'll meet you guys up at the top.
They're both running east still. Gonna be heading over towards 1006.
The other one's still running east, guys. Towards 1006.
You still have eyes on the subject that was running east?
Invalid registration.
126, I have the
Invalid
long-term
registration.
Subject, 1015. The other subject is still running east.
I'm canvassing the area on Route 68 here.
He ran off into the bushes where I'm at, guys, at 1006. I'm not sure if he continued or not.
Damn it. Hello there, Mr. Kelly.
Hey, Cheryl.
Deputy Fleetwood again.
Cheryl. Did you find them?
We did.
They found them, Cheryl.
He was, he's already been picked up by coroners, so there's no need to go
confirming,
this
have we
way,
lost
but he
eyes
was
still?
found up in the hills off a hiking trail there. Just on the other side of the
Yeah, we
four
don't
there.
have eyes. We're canvassing the area. We got 1 1015 though.
Or, I'm sorry, the 3.
Okay, 10-4. Channel hold lifted 0101.
We've got forensics looking into it, see what kind of
Units on the other
information
side
they
of the
can
river.
get, and we're
Where
going to
was
do
she
everything we
last
can
seen
to...
from this fruit stand?
Sir?
To the east or the west?
126. I have
Sir, you okay?
female. The other male subject was running towards 1006 and possibly cross the river again, or cross
I feel
that
like
stream
we
that
can't
comes off
win.
of it.
Again, I'm sorry, sir. We're going to do everything in our power to get the guy who did this. You
Who would do such a thing?
Well, that's what we're working on. We have a suspect in mind. We've just got to locate him, sir.
Oh. How long does that take?
As long as it takes to locate the person and bring him to justice. Unfortunately, I can't reveal.
I believe the male subject was wearing a
Classic
blue
Roxwood.
jean jacket.
Yeah. Apparently, you didn't see my lights. Or
I guess not.
So we'll make sure to update you if there's any other developments in the case that we can share with you. But just know that he's up at the coroner's office. They'll probably want you up there to identify the body, so you'll probably get a call from them.
Okay.
And they'll have further information there as far as where to go from there and funeral arrangements and things of that nature.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do
467.
assist you guys
Still have
with?
the driver's ID.
Just find the guy.
10-4. It's going to be a will flee. Foxtrot
Find
Echo Alpha.
We will. I promise you that.
It's okay.
All right. Well, if there isn't anything
Outside.
else, I'll let you guys back to it. Again, I'm sorry for your loss.
What was your name again? Fleetwood?
Yeah, Deputy Fleetwood.
And all units be advised, channels are merged once more.
Thank you,
Tank 1
Deputy
now
Fleetwood.
closed.
You're
Put your notes
welcome.
back on San Andreas dispatch.
If you need anything, just give us a call, all right?
Yeah, I'll give you a call.
All right, thank you.
You said you gave me that card, right? That's
Yeah, that'll go direct to my my service phone, or of course you can always call 911.
Do my best.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, shoot the planners. Wait.
Well, a man named Ryan is raiding us. What's up? What's up, everybody from Ryan's stream? We just notified the parents of the finding of the body, so we are now, I guess, going back 10-8. Just get as far out of the way as I can here.
San Andreas 190, sorry, I was 10-0. Is any update on the
Thank
Chile
you again,
panel
Ryan.
situation?
Appreciate it. That's kind of deflated me. That's hard having
the
to.
primary channel has been merged again.
And this is
The unit that
this
was
is a
driving
video
up
game,
Chiliad
and
Road,
I'm
did you
having a
try
hard
and come
time
across
explaining
anyone
to
at all?
people that their son is dead.
Negative.
Temple, I have no idea where these guys have disappeared to. Maybe unless they're on foot somewhere.
Well, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate the raid. Sorry if I sound a little bummed right now. It's just, yeah, kind of a heavy-hearted scene there. Kim died? Oh boy. I did not hear her panic button go off. Come that out. Oh no, I've got a full thing of water here. I thought it was out of water. We have been investigating a serial killer for the second half of this evening. Well, so let's see if forensics got back to us. Not yet. Head back to Polito. I think we're going to be the only remaining Roxwood unit, because it was just Ryan and I, as far as I knew. Might be better to hit the bridge.
I know it's overdue, but what can I do, man?
Gosh, we were so close to getting him.
Man, you gonna get your
So close to getting him. We slit throat from behind, no defensive wounds, as though it was a surprise attack. Alright, well, that's in line with everything we figured. We'll get him someday, Huggo. We'll figure this out. bus. Come on, busso. You know how you hear stories about police officers, like that one case that got away from them, or the one that they went to bed thinking of? Like, this is that one for Fleetwood here. Hemi! What's up, Hemi? You guys, like, you really got into my emotions tonight. I'm still just kind of down and out on that whole thing. And not the almost got Jack Creature thing, but the whole story part there. It's like, oh, it's heavy, man. And then in addition to the fact that we almost had Jack.
467 Rick.
We almost ended the story tonight.
Was that for 211?
That's affirmative, sir. Did that female party state anything regarding where this male could be possibly running to?
If you want to know the start of the Jack situation, you can actually find it here on the channel under videos. There are episodic videos called Tracking Jack Creature.
That's a negative, sir.
There's 2 parts already released. We're gradually releasing them all. 3 and 4, if you become a member, you can see 3 and 4 now. And then I'm still working on the rest of them.
10-4.
You could comb through the live streams and see all of it, or try and figure it all, or you could just go watch those episodic videos there. 3 and 4 will probably be out here in a couple of weeks to everybody, and then there'll be more members only videos. I've got to go back and track where Jack came back. I don't know if Nate or Hemi could help me figure out what day it was that the Creature story picked back up after the January situation. It was probably early March. I put the warrant out on March 12th, was it? And I would like to think that that was the same day.
Violent, mentally ill, fleeing, armed.
February 2nd, actually, would have been the day he came back. One in connection with murder of at 173-1, kidnapping of Charlie McIntosh 312. Attempted murder of Vincent Van, March 16th. And there's tonight with March 21st. I didn't start adding these additional dialogues, so there's things from February that's just all-encompassing here. And, wait a minute, we don't even have the right counts of murder. 3,
1, 5,
we've got at least 5 counts. Gary Graves. And then we had his partner. So there's at least 6.
Warning, warrant, violent, mentally ill,
murder.
fleeing, armed.
There we go.
Well, no, did anybody search a station wagon up here on them in the town yet at all?
So yeah, no, it's all the way back to February 2nd, and we captured him
be advised
initially
that
on
Corvette
January
in the town.
4th, 6th, something like
Yeah,
that.
I just spoke to them. They said they're just taking some pictures driving around. They don't match the very limited ID I have. Which was
no, you got to go back to.
Guy and one.
Well, you actually can go all the way back to
white guy with a
July, I believe, to find our first encounter with him. But December 1st was when the full-on investigation began. When we started, when we got the early signs. Again, you'd have to go back and watch those episodes for me to sit here and try and recite it all to you. I'm pretty exhausted after all that tonight. That drained me emotionally, man.
Good news, she did identify the driver. He does have a photo on his ID, and I was able to identify him. I will issue a warrant.
Yeah, from,
But the beginning
467
was
primary and got
that
the ID on the
Gary
original
Graves,
traffic
and then
stop,
there was
so-
another guy, and I'm failing to remember his name.
Cool.
But they were spotted dumping bodies in Mere Park in the lake there. And we investigated that and linked it back to a Jack Creature. So I, at that point, put a warrant out on Jack Creature, which set his sights on me because I issued a
98.6.
warrant.
All info for the warrant has been passed along
So I
to
basically
126,
shook down
as he
his
really wanted
accomplices.
paperwork for the evening. I'll be 10-6 for vehicle repairs.
10-4.
Roxwood 451.
Go ahead.
Are there any units that can go check 915 out in Harmony? That address is to Jack Creature. I've found a couple more dead bodies today related to him.
10-4. Bravo 1 County.
Bravo 1.
Would you be able to assist 451 with that?
10-4, show us en route.
10-4.
Roxwood 451. It's a long shot, but I figured we'd check.
Yeah, 10-4. Can you just confirm, was that 914 or 915?
915. It's going to be that eerie house on the corner of Route 68 and the end of the approach.
10-4.
Also, I have fully updated the warrant for Mr. Creature to 6 total murders. Further dialogue added.
10-4.
451, Bravo 1 direct.
Go ahead.
Sir, we just checking for signs of occupancy here.
10-4. If he's there, obviously 10-15 him.
10-4, pulled up now, I'll let you know.
10-4.
467 from 126, correct?
Go for 467.
I want to confirm that I have the correct charges for the subject. Stand by.
I don't usually go back and watch Timmy's end, but I've got to go back and see how close we were to catching him. I don't want to see any other dialogue other than him freaking out when he saw that we made eyes with him and took off. And I want to know what bush he was in. It's nothing that's going to impact the investigation. I've just got a morbid curiosity as how close we were to
That sounds about right, sir. He's probable DUI, but we weren't able to get to FSTs prior to the 31.
We'll go to the promenade here.
Directing on traffic stop.
That'll put us kind of close in case they actually get him. Highly doubt it, but at least this will put us up here. We'll be as close as we can get without hitting the highway. You're watching from Ryan's point of view. Yeah, you got some good views there as well. I'm trying to snap out of it. That, like I said, that just really drained me. Let's see here. You're rooting for Jack. Well, we're up to 94 likes tonight, so thank you guys for closing in on the 100 mark. 15 new subscribers, so welcome into you guys. Thank you. We could put a poll out. I may have to put this poll out again on Sunday.
Go ahead.
Can you give me the call number for the current call I'm on?
Oh, thank you, Sammy. It's actually 96 now.
Oh, great, thanks.
451 Bravo 1 direct.
Go ahead.
Appears there's no one here. Place looks abandoned. No vehicles here either.
10-4, thank you.
No problem.
Bravo 1, I'll go ahead and show you guys clear at 0120.
10-4, thank you.
So damn close. I can't wait to go back and see that.
County 126.
Kill death is better than mine.
Warrant has been issued.
Hey, we took him out the one time we were face to face with him. We took him out. Look at all the Jack Creature fans. They're all rooting for murder. You guys are all rooting for a serial killer. What is this? How am I losing this? What? Oh, God damn it, Timmy. No, you don't count. Oh, man, I don't know how long you've been here, but dude, was I depressed. Going through all that. That was rough. I hate... excuse me, I'm misusing the word depressed.
Can we get fire
I was really bummed out.
Road? We have a vehicle currently on fire.
10-4, notify them now. It'll be county fire at a station 2. ETA 1 minute.
10-4.
I can't. That really emotionally drained me, dude. It really did. And then I never go back and watch your videos when you do. Oh wait, you weren't live, were you? I don't think you were live. Team J, look, Ashley, no. Gosh, if you've got, can you send me just the clip of you seeing that we were coming after you and where you were? Like, do you have a clip of that, maybe? I don't want to watch any more than that. I just want to see how close we were to getting you. If you've got it. I assume you were recording, right? No? I am so curious as to... Yeah, I am so curious as to how close we were, because I was like, keep your eyes up high, keep your eyes up high, he's going to want a picture, and I glanced over and I saw movement. It must have been right after you took the picture. And I don't know what radio traffic, what Ryan was talking to me, the other officer who was on scene. I'm just like, break, I got him! I got Jack Creature! And I'm like, taking off. Taking off like a madman. And I'm like, he's here somewhere. Get a perimeter. And I should have called more officers, but I didn't want to hog the force. Tonight would have been a night to set up a perimeter and take you out. And I didn't want to be selfish with the amount of officers we had. Matthew Serta, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. There's 16 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. You'll want to go back and see my POV if you haven't already peeked, Nate. I will tell you, I was near the cliff edge behind a bush watching you clear the patio, you son of a bitch! You think you forgot to record? No! And Hemi wouldn't have had a good angle on it. How did I not see you jump the thing? It looked like you ran into the parking lot, and that's why I hit the parking lot, and I did a 360. And I'm like, okay, he could not have gotten out of this area. But by the time we got a third unit and started canvassing, I'm like, he could have jumped off the ledge and gone anywhere. You could have jumped back behind the buildings or anything.
Sorry,
We were checking bushes. Yeah. We were checking everything we could. I should have called more officers. I should have all called that son of a bitch. Yeah, I mean, he could have been airlifted out of there by the time we fully canvassed the thing. Well, you know. Well, you know. There was something I was going to look at here. It's me. Oh, that's where they were halfway up the mountain. They were most of the way up the mountain. They're up in Chiliad City. They got their man in Chiliad City. Oh. How the heck am I losing my own poll? That's hilarious.
Do you know if 467 is available?
Sound 4 they should be.
Affirm. I have our subject that fled from us earlier.
467 encounter, you direct?
That's affirmative, I'm direct. I'll be rolling 97 here in about 2-3 seconds.
No problem.
285 from 126.
Go ahead.
Warrant should be issued on that subject.
If you want to head this way, 126,
Oh, wow.
sorry, with dispatch, because probably have a third, or possibly a felony takedown on this guy.
Big, thank you.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
50-50 now. I really don't need to win my own poll, be honest, on your poll, guys, but on your voting, but it cracks me up. It's like, damn, people are really liking Jack Creature, huh? What else going on? Bell night. 4 or 5. Oh, you heading out, Huggo? Good seeing you. Thank you. You know, and I was afraid that we had left him and we had left the scene, but I got so hooked. And like I said, if it was real life, we would have had a dozen officers there closing the place off and everything. And I could have selfishly requested, I could have said, send me everyone you got. Rest assured, I'll be doing that next time. Send me everyone you can.
Hey, 126, you might want to stay in your car.
I didn't want my scenario and my emotions to take over the server, you know, because we would have had every cop up there for an hour, you know.
31. 31, trying to hold an effect. About 128.
Oh,
wow.
5
we're going to be secondary.
1:30 in the morning,
we're going
East
to be
Coast?
Joshua Road East, 1039.
Alright, let's
Vehicle
see.
just signal forward into a tree. Subject is getting out on foot, heading south.
Oh, well, I mean, technically he was, Nate, but we have the magic of,
One not compliant. It's like that point.
we have the magic of bringing people back to life here. Bravo 1 flying
What's
in
the
on
postal?
that, looks like.
10:39. I got one at gunpoint, taser point.
285, I'm gonna move in.
At least I can sit here right now and not have to worry about looking at rooftops. Although I should be staying in the character.
Got one tase.
One tased.
Yeah, and I'll tell you one thing, Nate, without giving away too much, but without truly having a case file, I didn't think to start one months ago, you know, and actually have a folder here or whatever. But it's sometimes hard to remember who's who. Like, don't tell me. But was Terrence Kelly the same guy I was looking for 4 weeks ago when we were down in the city and we went to the theater and everything? Is that, don't answer, but I'm asking myself, is that the same guy? I don't have true proper case files like we would have in real life. So I'm sitting there going, is Terrence Kelly this guy? And then I hear other names like Panini, and I'm like, wait, how was he connected early on? And it's just, from now on, if I'm sensing a long-term investigation, I'm going to get myself a folder and take notes and all that. So that's why there's been a couple times I've done the /GLEO and asked, does this connect this way? Because it's getting to the point where I'm not remembering everything. I need my handheld a bit. Everything will be revealed when you can watch back. Okay, well, if it's meant to be confusing, then good. Then I'm confused, and that's where I should be. But if I should be piecing it together more than what I have been, then that's my fault for not keeping proper case files. But I didn't foresee it coming this way. I'm going to have to buy a notebook for the next time some big investigation starts up, because the one with Nicholas Rude, although Sheriff probably knows the timeline and the characters and everything, I don't as well. Because at one point, I even thought he was a super fan of Jack Creature. I don't know if that still holds up, but so those have kind of crossed. And there's been times where I've investigated both of you in the same night, and I've had to bounce back and forth. And so the names that I deal with him, and then the names I deal with you, it all, it's a lot. And I need to learn from this and actually keep a notebook.
190 counting.
Matter of fact, I should add that to my shopping list tomorrow.
Correction, 190 Sundress.
I'll do that.
Good.
I'll still you attached to that panic alarm call. Are you clear?
I was just having a little search for a vehicle, but I'm clear now.
10-4. And 766, same traffic.
Notebooks.
Bravo 2, last time we spoke with 766, he was clear headed down the mountain.
766, I'm clear. Sorry about that.
10-4, no problem.
Oh, I need to reissue that. Sit at the main road. We have highway on, so technically I shouldn't be. But I can kind of get closer. I just won't. I can't be stealing highways potential, pullovers and that. They have their, even though it's a shared jurisdiction, it's their one road through town that's theirs. So technically I'm not supposed to hardcore patrol it. And that's why I like to sit here. You'd be surprised how many people speed down Paleto Boulevard. But we could top off the gas tank and kind of hang out at the Ron station for a minute. But yeah, since the highway is the highway jurisdiction, if I go sit on that road, I'm technically taking from the highway, even though I know just as well as everyone else that they're all down in Blaine County.
San Andreas 19.
Go on.
Can I have the CAD number for that officer shot, officer down at 2025, please?
Yeah, 10-4, it's 37471.
37471.
10-4.
Bravo 2 direct. Good. Are you inputting the warrant for Mr. Fudgel by chance?
Oh, Wilmer's getting a warrant.
Hey, how about Mr. Livingston, or is he clear? He wasn't PID to me. The officer that was shot only identified Wilmer Fudgel to me. Hey, firm, thank you.
Damn, Wilmer picking up a warrant, huh? Well, the odds of him coming up to Paleto are pretty low, so keep it in mind if we see him, but...
Attentional units, dispatch is going to be 10-7, 10-42 for the night. Thanks for all the help. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you for dispatching.
Have a good one, thanks. Good night. Thank you.
Thanks for dispatching. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for dispatching.
He is, isn't he?
One 5219 direct. Go ahead. Are you looking for a purple Subaru, Ryan Belland? Negative. They just asked for your location. I told them I saw you going towards 13 and then they drove in the opposite direction, so I don't know whether they're just stupid or what. For probably.
Roxwood 451. I'll assume duties of temporary dispatch for the time being.
Sandy 285.
Go ahead.
Be advised, I transported our subject to a Sandy Medical. He was complaining of pain in his ribs.
10-4. Can I show you back 10-8, or are you still on scene?
Show me back to
10-4. 0138.
County 126.
Go ahead.
Back in HBO.
0138.
467 285.
Go for 467.
Be advised, I'm going to be submitting my body cam and video cameras that are in my patrol car for evidence as our subject just attempted to bribe me and was transporting me to the station or the hospital.
10-4. I'll add that off the warrant for the laundry list of charges. County 467. I'll be 98.6 for now for report writing and use of force.
10-4. 9860-138. We'll probably chill up here somewhere. We're going to be forced to do more of a running radar sort of thing. That way we don't get involved in too much unless it's a 1031. Let's see here. Get my timers ready. Boom. Let's see, how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16 cops and 19 civs. Still a busy night. I will be the multitasker. I'll be doing dispatch along with Leo. I'm also the only one up here, so things are probably going to be happening more down in the county anyways. And 10-6 for paperwork, that's right. 2-4, 2-11. Got 2 bolos. Thank you, Zenith. I usually do it if no one else will take it. I mean, at this point in the night, it doesn't seem like there's going to be a whole lot. It's our black Ford Expedition from a lot earlier. And then I just closed it by accident. Oh wait, no, that's the one we just looked at, an abusive corpse. The other one is a black Bravado Gauntlet. So we'll just chill for now. See what else comes of the server tonight. Hitting our 8th hour tonight.
County 467.
467.
Sir, in your temporary duties, are you able to give me the call number I'm currently attached to for a report?
Unfortunately, I can't. I'll see if there's a way for me to figure it out, but I doubt it.
That's not a problem, sir. I'll be all set.
County 766 radio check.
Sound good?
Loud and clear.
10-9, radio check.
766, we're hearing you loud and clear. Can you hear us?
Probably a no.
Negative on that.
Yeah, there's really no way to look up his call.
Yeah, County 766, no radio contact with dispatch.
766, you still don't hear us? I can, but it's kind of a moot point, really. Because I'm not going to try and figure out what 20 officers are doing via notepad.
County 766 just relogged into radio, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Good area. Got you 5 by 5.
What's up, Emo? How you doing?
766 Bravo 1 direct.
766?
Out of curiosity, were you in the TAC 1 channel earlier?
I was in the TAC 1 channel. That might have been the problem.
Gotcha, yeah. If you're in the TAC channel and dispatch moves you, may need to leave the channel and come back, and that usually corrects it.
Ah, yeah, that did seem to fix it.
I'm getting a little tired, honestly. The Jack
467 and back 10.
0146. The Jack Creature stuff earlier kind of emotionally drained me, so yeah. But I'm good otherwise. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, I'll tell you that. I was surprised to see Ira committing a crime. I've only known him to be a, what do you want to call it? Not passive RP, but just chill RP, law-abiding RP. So when I saw his name pop up after he was decentralized, I'm like, what? Ghost! Yeah, and I've got so much editing to do on that. I feel like I can't even get back to doing the regular episodes of OCRP Cops until I get all the Jack Creature stuff done. Because we're going to have to do Tracking Jack Creature Part 2, the second movie, and it's going to be a freaking 4-hour, at this point, movie, if not longer. I may have to section them off into like a trilogy or something. I don't know. You hope it never ends? Is that why everyone's Team Jack Creature? They just want to see it keep going until all of San Andreas is dead? Oh. Where are the crimes at? See, this is the time of night where you can just go crime happy. Especially on the weekends, because there's just a million cops on. Dude, if you were up there in Roxwood with us, we would have already had them. I think.
County 126.
Go ahead.
We get medics in route 941, route 68 for an evaluation. I believe we have a subject that's possibly either highly intoxicated or highly influenced.
10-4. It'll be county medics out of station 2, 3 mics. I look forward to the day, man. What, 709?
Show me 10-7, 1042. Good night, everyone.
10-7, 1042 at 149. Have a good night. Ugh.
Have a good one.
Oh, let me get readjusted in my seat here. Move to the bridge.
Looking forward to getting ripped later.
Right as a cop passes by, that's great. There's still so many people on, I don't want to call it. I want to keep going. Spot.
One 260's got a knife. I need another unit. 941.
You went around the back.
766 county.
766.
467 if you both are direct. Gonna be
Direct
941.
We got a subject that was running from us, turned around, and he flipped a knife on me.
Cat Bravo 2 will meander that way until further told.
10-9.
460's over here in the grass. He's got a musket.
Where'd he get a musket?
County Bravo 2, was that 941 you're at?
He stabbed an officer. We got an officer down.
Shots fired.
Subjects, shots fired.
Postal.
941.
941, just to the
Copy.
east of the gas station.
Are all units copying 126's traffic?
10-4, Bravo 1's en route.
Can everyone hear me?
19 county.
County 126, you're copying my dispatch radio, right?
10-4, I believe it was 19's voice I heard that may not have been copying you.
Clear.
County 766, we're gonna need medical ×2 injured, 1 gunshot, 1 stab wound.
10-4, I had one already en route. Should be showing up now. Another one will be 2 mics.
County 688.
Go ahead.
You can show me 10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
0153, have a good night.
Okay.
019 county. County.
Go ahead.
Are you copying 126's transmissions?
Yes.
10-4, okay, I think they're... I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Looks like they might be good there. Oh, maybe he's the officer. Oh, no, he's not. He's checking on him. All right. There. We got Golf 1 out there. Oh, I already did a whole pot of coffee. I can't do any more of that. Country cop who moves to the state. Interesting. Oh, I wish I could do more caffeine, but I'm as caffeinated as I can be right now.
San Andreas 190, that's sufficient. I'll be back to the jurisdiction.
0155.
Okay, Robs, you'll be clear as well.
Same traffic, same time. I can't believe I didn't see that fire.
County 766, up 10-8.
0156.
766.
That was the time, sir.
Oh, sorry.
One on the units down on 68, you got a purple Subaru coming your way. Just see if he's speeding when he passes you. He seems to be moving pretty quick, but I didn't clock him in time.
Must have been at a bad angle. It happens sometimes. Oh,
Bravo 1, he seemed to be doing the speed limit past us visually.
Copy, thanks.
County Bravo 2 will be on traffic at the Yellow Jack, be at the yellow Chevy, maybe 58017. We'll enter it. Cat here in a second.
10-4. I wouldn't be able to view it anyway, so it may not really be necessary.
Copy.
Grape Sea Golf 1.
Go ahead.
We're currently in a 31 with a DeLorean heading towards the Route 13 on the dirt path, paralleling.
10-4, stand by for additionals, channel hold in effect. Timer started. 190.
10-4, heading that way.
10-4, it's going to be northbound from you. 467 County, are you available as well?
May have lost eyes on him. He's going to be in a gray DeLorean.
What was the last scene, sorry? Which dirt road?
The dirt road paralleling Route 13. We lost him around there.
I got him, South 13. I'm trying to spin around now. Just past the U-tool.
10-4 for 43. He's currently trying to get up to speed to go back to the future, or the past.
10-4, seems reasonable.
285 if you're available. Possibly coming off the exit there.
What exit?
Apologies, the panorama exit.
190, no eyes by the time I turned around. I'm going to continue south 13 Alternatively, he could have taken the 68 exit.
467 County, did you have eyes on it at all?
Negative, did not pass me coming from Sandy down to the exit. I'll make my way down towards the power station, see if he went that way.
Timer's
For the
pause.
40.
Go ahead.
For the 43, he definitely did not come down 68. I just came down up 68 towards the exit.
Timer's currently...
Well,
Go ahead.
sorry to cut you off. Last seen South 13, then I went the 15. No eyes. So last seen South 13.
Just for 43, timer was paused at 125 in, so 4:35 left on pit.
Attention units, for 43, it's going to be that gray DeLorean. The 28 is going to be Delta Hotel Yankee Break 446. That was Delta Hotel Yankee Break 446. Driver is going to be a Quincy Forrester.
Invalid registration.
Front, away.
All units.
County 467.
Go ahead.
Sonora Way from Dynamite Diner to the 15 has been checked. Negative results.
10-4. I don't have any units north of the prison on the 13. It's possible he could have flipped back around on you guys.
Camp Bravo 2, we're clear and we'll be out on another stop here at Flywheels. Plate's going to be correction. Yeah, it's going to be I Don't Vape. Purple Subaru.
10-4, are you sufficient?
Affirm.
County 460, you guys were looking for a DeLorean?
10-4.
Yeah, he just flew by me going west on East Joshua, heading towards Panorama.
10-4. 285, you direct?
Abram.
Sandy, he headed west.
Abram.
10-4, I'll follow you.
Dispatch unavailable for 911. If timers need restart, if someone could please do that for me. Where's your emergency?
Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, man, I'm at the Ron station, dude. I'd like to report a theft.
Okay, what's the address of that station?
It's, what is it, dude? 3025, man, up in Polito.
Okay, what was stolen?
Dude, the gas pump is, like, missing, dude. It's been stolen. Can, like, an officer come check it out, dude?
Sure, did you see who took it?
No, man, I just rolled up to get some, like, fuel, man, and it's like, it's not even here, man. My brain's like, I can't even, dude.
Okay, what's your name, sir?
Oh, dude, I'm Jack. Yeah, man.
Okay. Will you be on scene to speak with officers?
Yeah, I did. No, I mean, I can't go anywhere, man. I'm like, I need fuel. There's no fuel pump here. It's crazy.
Okay.
It's like running on fumes, dude.
I understand. We'll have an officer over there to speak with you.
All right, thanks, bro.
All right, thank you.
Sandy 285.
Go ahead.
Do they have any units that can assist them?
I just got back in channel. What's going on?
190. I'm trying to intercept here. I'm coming from the other side of Grapeseed Main. The Grapeseed unit has eyes. Timer started 30 seconds ago. Dispatch.
10-4.
Still going down Joe Lane now, 2022.
439. Are you still 10-12?
A-firm.
10-4. I'll let you take it. I'm 190 secondary, but primary's going to take callouts.
10-4, we're going to take a left onto Seaview Road, 2023. Challenger, if you get a moment to pass, because we can't keep up.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Copy.
Still going southbound Seaview Road, 2026. Taking a right onto East Joshua Road, 1042.
Just confirming this is the DeLorean again.
A-firm.
3 minutes to bid.
10-4, continuing southbound East Joshua Road, 1039. Still continuing down Joshua Road, 1025. Continuing westbound Joshua Road, 1015. Still continuing westbound Joshua Road, 1011. Passing Staff City exit, we're going to continue down Joshua Road, 1008.
He's all over the road here. I don't know what he's doing. He keeps cutting in our lane. Speed's approximately 75.
10-4, we're taking a
Signal
left.
4 rollover. Signal 4 rollover. 925.
Staging medics.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Hello there, are you Jack?
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, dude.
Hey, so what's going on here?
Oh, dude, it's like this the wildest thing, man. I was like gonna get fuel. I'm like running on fumes, dude. And like I pull up to the spot. There's not a
126,
fuel
go ahead.
pump.
Channel's not still being held, is it?
Stand by. I'm waiting to hear on what's going on with the rollover there. 190.
Sanders 190. He's saying he's trapped in the vehicle. We're keeping a lethal cover on him while we try and cut him out.
126, if there's a unit that can break to me at 94068, I got a stolen vehicle.
Oh, that's chill, dude. I'm gonna just hit my Benjamin.
766.
Go ahead, 766.
Oh, I can break over to 928.
10-4 if you could, please.
Bravo 1 can break as well if they need it. Seems sufficient here.
I'll let 126 advise. I'll be temporarily unavailable on a scene up here.
You guys can both head this way. Not
Okay, sorry about that.
We'll
so
see.
you said you got a
Vehicles,
pump
I believe,
missing.
stolen.
Where's the
This
missing?
might be
Yeah,
the
dude.
subject who owns it, I'm not sure.
Oh, well, if I knew that, dude, I wouldn't call you guys.
Well, no, I mean, which pump is it missing from, I guess.
Oh, shit, man. Okay. It's this one right here, dude.
Okay, this one right here.
Yeah, I pulled it up and there's no gas pump here. I thought there's supposed to be like gas. It's just blank, dude.
Oh, over there, sir?
Well, yeah, man. My car's right here. Don't you see it?
Okay, well, they're on this side, but this is for air and water.
Have you been? What? No, man. I need.
Yeah, no. This is.
That's why I'm on empty.
Right. This is for your tires. If you need.
No,
to
I don't
put air
need
in your
that,
tires.
man.
Right.
Right. Okay.
So if you
but I
need
don't
gas,
need that.
you'll go over to this pump over here.
No, right, but no, this one's not here for the fuel.
Right. It's not supposed to be. That's for if you need to fill up your air and your tires.
I think someone stole it, man.
No, that's how it's supposed to be. If you come walk to the other side with me here. See there, it says air and water. That it's on this side, but it's for air and water.
Units 940 Bravo 1's going to remain in the
So
vehicle.
you're telling me that they stole it and replaced it with this?
No, this is what the gas station chooses to have
so
here.
what
if you want
you're
gas,
telling me is that they stole it. That's what you're saying.
Sandra,
That
one line,
they
we got
stole
1,
it.
10,
You're
15.
saying that
Medics
they
get to
stole it.
quit rolling
That's
and
what
you
you're
can lift the
saying.
air
And
for
they
still help.
replaced it with this fake decoy.
no, sir. Yes,
Stupid
it's,
thing, man.
medics will be rolling in 30 seconds.
Stupid.
10, 15.
Stupid.
Okay,
Stupid.
sir, please don't.
Ow, that
don't kick
hurt.
yeah, it's gonna hurt. So,
Okay, but it's still dumb.
if you look, there's 3 of them here. This is so each lane has a air pump or a water pump, whatever they need. And then if you need gas, it's going to be those ones with the orange and yellow light above it there.
So okay, I don't think you're understanding me, dude.
Okay.
So like, I need you. So like, not no disrespect, man. I appreciate like all you do for the community, dude. But so like, I need gas in there, and the pump's like missing from here, man. And I don't. It's not supposed to be like that, man.
Well, the pump's not supposed to be there. That's what I'm saying. Is
No,
if you want gas.
No, I don't want. No, I'm good. I need gas.
Right.
I don't want this.
Well, then just grab the pump from behind me here. Why does it have to be?
Are
this
you
one?
sure that it's? Well, no, it doesn't have to be, man. But like, I want since it's missing, I just thought like you'd know about the missing gas pump. But I mean, if you literally don't seem to care, man.
Well, because this is the intended thing that's supposed to be here. It's just like there's no gas pump over there by those semis because they don't want one in the middle of the parking lot. They just didn't want one here.
Okay. See, again, I don't think you're kind of like understanding what I'm trying to say, man. But
Would it help you if I went over and talked to the manager of the run station and made sure he doesn't have one missing?
Okay.
Would that help?
Honestly, yeah, let's make sure, man.
Yeah.
Because like
you can even come
oh my
with me
god,
if you like.
this one too, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're all supposed to be.
Okay, that's crazy, dude. No, I think there's a few of them missing.
Is there a transmission for dispatch?
At County 467, just advising I'm 10-8 available.
You good, dude?
10-4-0213. Sorry, yeah, we're a little short-handed tonight on dispatchers.
Oh no, that's cool.
Yeah, if you want to come over to the station with me, we can ask him together.
Okay, man.
Yeah. Oh, look, Ron himself is actually working. This'll be good.
Man, that's crazy. Who's that?
Well, this is the Ron gas station.
Oh, dude,
Looks
that's
like
crazy because his name is Ron. That's
yeah.
Fucking cool.
He just happens to be here. Hey, Ron, how's it going? Hey, are you supposed to have gas pumps over there, where the air and water ones are, or this guy was concerned that you may be missing any. Are you missing any?
No, dude. Okay, he doesn't understand. So, right. So I pulled up right there, man, because I need fuel. Right, I'm on empty.
Good.
Like my fuel and tank and stuff, right? And so, but when I pulled up, there's not like a gas.
Pumps?
Pump. Yeah, thanks, man. There. So like, I just before I like went to a different one, I just thought like they're stolen. That's my like, obviously, the only logical solution. Who would I think anything else? Man? I don't know. I mean, I just. Okay, well, he's pretty adamant, man. You know.
I mean, yeah. If he's not worried about it, then I mean, it's no big deal, you know.
County
All right, man. Damn.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, Ron. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's cool. You run.
Was that necessary? I did have a question for you too, sir.
Oh, what's up, dude?
So is there any reason why you were speeding down the Porcopio Promenade here about 15 minutes ago?
What are you talking about?
I was sitting down there, and you flew past me and took a dirt road back up to Great Ocean Highway, it looked like. You were going 58 and a 35 there.
Oh, dang. Are you sure that was me, man? This thing doesn't really go that fast.
No, well, it was. This is exactly the vehicle I saw pass me.
That's like wild, man.
Were you on the promenade today?
No, dude, not at all.
Okay.
That's crazy.
You been on any intoxicants today?
No, dude, no. No, I got busted for that a few days ago, man. So like, I'm trying not to be, trying to be cool, man.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. I just wanted to warn you on the speed there. I'm not going to hold you up for 20 over. You know, first time I'm seeing you. I just want to make sure,
that's chill,
make sure everything's good. That's a pretty fast speed going through there. You know, you got the tourists over there at the hotel and such.
Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't know. I don't know what hotel that is.
Well, I mean, you weren't quite there. You probably, actually, where I was, you probably took the dirt road up by the police station, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
So maybe you were briefly on the promenade coming out of Roxwood, maybe?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not really sure, man. I'd have to really think.
Okay, well, just make sure you keep it slowed down for me if you could, as far as that goes.
Yeah,
like I said, I'm not going to hold you up on that.
Yeah, dude, no, I'd use that.
But otherwise, yeah, I mean, does that, as far as what Ron told you there, is that kind of...
I mean, whatever. I don't think he understands. I don't think he really gets what I'm trying to say. But, I mean, you get it. You know what I'm saying, right?
No, I get you, and I appreciate your concern. I'm sure
Yeah,
Ron does,
yeah,
too. But if he wants his pumps missing, I guess it's his obligation, right?
That's right. It's his prerogative, man.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude.
All right, well, is there anything else I can help you with?
Nah, dude, that's chill, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries. Well, if you need anything else, you know how to get a hold of us.
Okay, dude. Right on.
All right, have a good one.
Later.
Roxwood 451. You can show me 10-8.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
County 467.
467.
Show me off 1050, 946, Route 68 with a black Silverado male standing in the back.
1040, you need additionals.
I should be sufficient for now, sir. Thank you.
10-4. Roxwood 451. I'll be on my own 1050 at 30. Standby 3016 at the gas station at the 0. Pluto Boulevard.
Invalid registration.
Hey man, just real quick, I don't know if you realized your trunk was open.
Oh no shit, man! Really?
Yeah. I noticed it when we were there. I figured you were doing something. I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, I was making sure I didn't.
Oh.
Ow.
You okay?
Oh. Yeah. Sometimes it's an old.
Oh no, the Tahoes do it to me sometimes too.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I was just making sure I didn't have a Jeremiah can or whatever gas.
Oh, okay.
So
I
didn't.
It's an easy mistake to make. Again, not going to hold you up on that either. I just didn't want you to go down the road and lose it or
That's cool,
something.
dude. No, I appreciate you, man.
All right, take care.
Thanks, dude.
Yep. Roxwood 451. I'll be 10-8 again.
Bravo 1 to 467 direct.
Good.
Is that for a Juan Moto?
Well, that name sounds familiar.
Negative. I'm out with a male doing some sort of live telecast from a moving tailgate of a truck.
Okay. Alright, we had somebody pulled over for the same reason earlier, so I just wanted to, he was verbally warned, we just wanted to make sure it wasn't the same one.
Just ask him if he wants a sticker. Oh, come on. He didn't need medical help. He was sober. Or he seemed sober. We checked that. I had no reason to hold him. He was the one who called us. He thought something was stolen. It wasn't. And just because someone might be, hard of understanding of something, you can't just, sit there and throw charges at him. He didn't do anything wrong. Other than leave his trunk open. He slow rolls us. It is a red light, to be fair.
Invalid registration.
No, I don't think so. He's just... He just wasn't grasping it. I don't know how to put it. I don't want to be mean about it, Trying to be as nice as I can about it, What's up, Infield? How you doing? But I mean, that sort of thing's worth asking. What is going on here? What? And that's making me dizzy. It's worth asking if someone's intoxicated when they're not grasping something. What is... Okay, that was a local. Whatever was going on there, we'll just get rid of it. It was causing issues in our eyes. 99 likes tonight. Anyone out there want to be number 100?
County 467.
We have also got 18 new subscribers tonight. Welcome. Go ahead.
If I could get an additional to my traffic stop for a most likely uncooperative subject.
10-4. What was your 1020 again?
946 Route 68, facing west.
766 County. .766 County. Are you 10-8?
766. Yeah, I'm 10-8.
Have you to Route 68, address 946. Going to be across from Bolingbrook to back up 467.
Alright, 76 on Route 948.
190 San Andreas.
Good.
Just confirming you are a highway unit.
Sorry, say again?
I was just confirming you're a highway unit.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, just for dispatching purposes, thank you. Hey, there's number 100. Who got number 100 there? Make yourself known. That one's doing it too. Maybe that's part of the unstable mode, but we haven't experienced that all night. Where the locals are jittery. That's weird. That one was fine. Maybe the red light's playing a role in it. Whenever it's red, it's freaking them out. See, that one's jittery. What is going on? I'm not about to headache it.
Grapeseed Golf 1, we're currently trying to catch up to a purple vehicle speeding down CV Road.
10-4, is this 1031?
Negative.
460 County, can I have you go into Grapeseed and assist?
Golf 1, Bravo 2 direct. Just FYI, if he gets away from me, we have his information, who he is, if you need it.
Panic unit 460.
That purple car is heading towards Joshua.
Break. Bravo 1, you're passing 460 right there. It's going to be at 1035 at Park, I believe.
10-4.
190 is responding to 460's panic button.
Golf 1, Grapeseed, apologies. Repeat that last transmission.
No apologies needed. It's just that vehicle is heading toward Joshua, but is there a panic button?
10-4, it's going to be at the park in Sandy Shores. I believe we're going to be sufficient.
10-4.
On scene, 1 officer down.
Medics rolling in 1 mic from Station 2.
10-4, I believe there's also a Sandy unit on if you want to call them for jurisdiction.
10-4, 285 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Can I also have you respond to the park there, 1035, for the officer panic button for jurisdiction?
San Andreas 190 appears to be accidental fentanyl exposure that the suspect had on them. We can get medics rolling in, scene is safe, and no additional Leo units needed. If you can mark the current time for 1 Narcan administration.
10-4, that'll be 228. Medics 30 seconds out, county. County medics, that is. Brian!
Like number 101.
Appreciate it, Brian. You hit 101 for us. Thank you. And thank you for the super chat as well. Derailing the stream. Golf 1, Grapeseed.
Go for Golf 1.
Status check with your purple vehicle.
We lost eyes on it. The license plate's going to be I don't vape.
10-4, were they at any point fleeing or looting?
They didn't stop to the
10-9, your transmission broke.
they did not stop to any of our sirens, but we were pretty far away from them still, so unsure.
10-4.
Golf 1, Bravo 2, right?
Go.
We have them 1050 right now at 1020 Panorama. It's going to be just south of the flywheels.
Ah, 10-4. Well, they were speeding up and down CV Road.
Hey, from you ever going to speed on them?
It was between 70 to 75 was our speed.
Hey, from you 75 on Joshua. And just for situation, you said that they did not pull over for your left turn.
Negative, they did not.
Hey, firm. Thank you.
Golf 1, Grapeseed. You can attach at your discretion. Bravo 1, Cam.
Bravo 1.
Status check on the panic button. Do you have a subject in the area?
10-4, subject's in the back of 460's cruiser. He's also passed out from Narcan exposure. We're working on him now. Medics have showed up for the downed officer.
10-4, thank you. Alright. I think they're going to be good there. Rawman, what's up? Yeah, fentanyl's no good. I take that shit real seriously when it happens on server. I'm like, clear the area, get out of the way, you know. 102 likes. Car just smoked the red light. But we don't pull over for red lights, for anyone who wonders. I mean, we can discretionarily, but sometimes you end up with a local. Sometimes it's literally a thing where they saw a green light and you saw a red light. So,
County 766, be clear of that call.
I'll show you 10-802-32. It's a good thing we stayed on server, though. We got that interaction with Xander there. Attention all units, 451 will be 10-6 for 2 mics. Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll show you a little more of what happened last week on this scene here. And I'll be back in just a minute after I've gone potty. I got lethal. Just keep your hands where we can see them. Stop in the middle of the road. I got lethal.
Sound drives 1
Just keep your hands where we can see them.
190, suspect and officer are being transported. We're going to be isolating the vehicle for crime scene teams when they arrive. There's fentanyl all over the thing.
There'll be city medics en route from hospital, ETA to mics.
Man, I just saw you. Can you hear me?
Oh,
what happened?
I should have shot him. Do you need help? I know CPR.
Just stay back a little bit, sir. I appreciate it. We
Give us some room, brother. We appreciate you wanting to help, but we just need a little
What
bit.
did he do to you?
I know CPR, but only the mouth part. Just let me know.
God, he stabbed me. Right underneath my vest.
It's always 7:09. Man, why are you doing this to me?
I
like killing me. I'm like a damn Terminator, though. I don't go down easy.
Just gonna check your vitals here too, make sure. We'll have medics assess the stab wound itself, but at least I got the blood stopped for the most part. Okay. Well, we are back in real time now. Dispatcher 451 is back 10-8. Just chilling. Chilling. Dispatch will be unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Hi there, I'm a local here at 954 at the scrapyard in, kind of close to the Sand Shores area. There appears to be some sort of cone on fire on the exit ramp on 68 there, from Route 13.
Okay, did you see anybody start the fire?
No, I was just working on a car here, and I walked outside for a cigarette, and I saw the black smoke coming up over the horizon.
Okay, you didn't see anyone leaving the area or anything?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of cars going by, and one could have started this fire.
Fair enough, I just didn't know if you saw anything out of the ordinary, maybe. Okay.
Alright.
I will have an officer on the way.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Alright, thanks. Bye.
San Andreas
Dispatch back in channel. 190 San Andreas.
Good.
Just got a 911 call from someone at the scrapyard there at 954. He says there is a cone on fire at the turnoff onto the 13.
Said 954?
954 at the exit ramp from the Route 13 to Panorama. I believe the cone is fully involved.
10-4, if you can roll fire, priority 1, I'll be 1018.
10-4, 2 mics.
190 Bravo 2 Rack, there's a lot of heavy black smoke going in a hurry.
Where is he? Look at them take off. They're going for it too. Where the hell is he? Where is Matt? There he is. They're running emergent to the fire. Okay, no, maybe they're not. They're passing it. Oh, now I got something else to go back and watch now. Oh boy.
County 766.
766.
Traffic stop at 1019 with a Burgundy station wagon, license plate 710 Sierra Tango Delta.
10-9 that plate one more time for me.
710 Sierra Tango Delta.
710 Sierra Tango Delta. 10-4. You need additionals?
Negative. I'm actually right across from the second stop with the satellite dish guy. So, it's pretty convenient.
10-4.
Golf 1, Bravo 2 direct.
Go for Golf 1.
Suspect 43, Ryan Bellin was given a notice to appear for failure to yield to emergency vehicle.
10-4.
Seven 6 County. .285 Sandy.
Go ahead.
I believe 766 is technically in your jurisdiction there if you'd like to attach. Just around the corner from you on Joshua.
10-4.
Cone murder. Oh boy. We better move before the server gets mad at us. Keeping it moving. Tires. Oh, that's the paint on the ground. Like, why does it look like my tires are underground? It's not so bad, it's not as lifted. The cone murder.
Get your sorry ass out of here!
Excuse me, sir.
Used to stand for something, for sure. Hi.
Hello. All right. As long as you guys are good. They seem very lost. right, well.
126, we got one at Taser Point with a crowbar.
10-4, one at Taser Point.
Two Taser deployed.
Two tasers deployed.
One, 2, 6, we have the truck that's now fleeing from where we're at.
152 County, you available?
Hey, friend, do you have a postal?
It's 1019. He's heading east on Joshua. It's a black truck with a, it's got like a dish on the front of it.
Hey, from I know the truck I said earlier. I'll keep her eyes out.
.524, disregard. Bravo 1 County, are you still on scene?
I believe we just went 10-8.
10-4, there was a truck that flew eastbound Joshua. I'm not sure if you're direct on that.
Yep, he's right here at the intersection. He's hands up, knees. Marina and Joshua.
Bravo 2, we'll be there in just a second. Bravo 2, we're 97.
Bravo 2, are you 126 and 152?
Should be 019 and 152.
10-4, apologies. I'm getting my voices mixed up here.
No worries.
019, I believe I'm not getting you in CAD. I think that's the confusion here. On the live map, that is.
Copy. How am I looking now?
I got you. You're all kind of in a bunch there, but I see you now.
Copy.
.190 San Andreas.
Good.
Status check. We're all waiting.
Crime scene established. Investigation underway. It is one DOA on scene.
10-4, confirming that's a human being.
It's a DOA.
467 from 126.
Go over 467.
You coming back here, or are you here? Are you there?
I'm currently running up on you here. 2 seconds.
Go ahead. 019 from 126, or are you Bravo 2?
Affirm.
Are you guys have the guy in the black truck?
Affirm, he's in the back seat of our car.
I'm clear. If you want to drop him off, we'll just be processing his charges for resisting arrest and fleeing and eluding. I do have his ID.
Copy.
019, if you want to search truck, I'll be right back. I'll drop him off over there.
Okay.
When it gets this late at night, it's like you could pretty much temp dispatch it as long as things don't get too insane, you know?
152, you're keying up.
I didn't notice that. Looks like he relogged.
Bravo 2 County, my partner had a headache. I'll be transporting one to BCSO.
10-4, transporting to BCSO. Yeah, this is not a safe spot. I don't like it. Thought we'd try it, but yeah, it's just really janky of a spot.
Bravo 1 to 019 direct.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
After searching his car, it was just telecast equipment in that, so I didn't know if you wanted to write that in the report.
Yeah, throw in the report. Or if 126 is gonna throw in the report.
Okay, dope.
126, I copy your traffic.
And tow's already been called for the vehicle.
Let's turn Jack down a bit.
County 766 and back 10-8.
766-10-8, 0250. Figure that being on server is a little more entertaining than going into the dispatch office for both you guys and myself. I can at least kind of keep myself occupied. Yeah, I mean, we'd have the...
County 019, change of plans. I'm gonna bring the rescue over to 126 due to the headache.
10-4. Gives us something to do. We can drive around a little bit and whatever.
19 from 126. You can county him if you would like. Makes it easier.
Okay, you don't need any other comments from him?
Negative. I've got his information and everything, so I'm just going to file the report.
Copy.
Available or unavailable for 911. Where's your emergency?
Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, man. There's like a big, like, fucking blaze, dude, and not like in a chill way, Holmes.
Okay, what's the location?
It's right on the corner of Joshua and Seaview, dude. 1041, 1041, I guess. It's like blazing, dude. Like, yeah, she's smoking.
Okay, is it a building, cars, structure, roadway?
Parking lot? Building, maybe? It's like this, yeah, building.
Okay. Did you see anyone set the fire or leaving the area that might be suspicious?
No, dude, not a soul, man. I was just rolling up. I mean, I was like just driving, you know, safely, you know, and I saw it.
Okay, are you going to be on scene to speak with officers?
Yeah, I can hang out, dude.
Okay, what was your name?
I'm Jack.
Okay, and is there any other information you think may be helpful to officers or fire?
No, fire truck would be good, probably. But I got nothing else, man.
Okay, and what side of the road is that on? Is that on the fire station side, or is that Seaview?
No, it's on the Seaview and Joshua side, across, like, 1041 proper.
Okay, I've got you there. Alright, I will have officers and fire on the way.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
One back in channel. Do I have any 10-8 units?
766.
Anyone closer to Seaview? Oh, sorry. 285 is?
I'm be Sandy if Grapeseed's not available.
I think we're technically in between where your two jurisdictions cut here. It's at 1041. Sorry, go ahead.
Bravo 1's near 949.
Probably county.
Yeah, 10-4. Bravo 1, if you wanted to go, it's going to be a fire. I've got fire en route as well. The building on 1041 on the southwest side of the intersection there of Joshua Seaview. Fire's going to be fully involved in building. RP name is Jack. He will be on scene.
10-4 en route.
Okay, Bravo 2, we're 98.8.
0255. And yeah, all units, just to let you guys know, it looks like Grapeseed is off duty now.
County Bravo 1, was that fire response off rotation?
10-4, yeah, they should be meeting you on scene there. Hey Joel, how are you doing? Oh my God, is
Rear, closing. Front,
190 Bravo 1 direct. Okay. Can we get you here at 1041 at the corner of Seaview and Joshua?
What's he in relation to?
I think it's best if we talk in person.
Pratable.
Ah, you're over there with Grapeseed crew. Nice. Yeah, I didn't hear them announce. Maybe I had stepped away at the time or something, but I just glanced over. I'm like, wait, where's my Grapeseed units? Or Grapeseed unit. Technically they're two, but they were together.
County 126.
126.
I'll be 10-6.
Showing you 10-6. Excuse me. With the gas station on Polito Boulevard when we get back around. That gas station doesn't work, and I'm not a big fan of set fuel if I can avoid it. May go as far as the Ron station, actually. Just because that could be a little more active of an area. $106 likes tonight. Thank you again, everybody. Sounded like something was breaking over there. Yeah, I didn't know. I either missed the transmission or was too busy, so they just clocked out. But I glanced up. I was about to, because it's right on. It's not their jurisdiction, but I was trying to decide who was closer and who was available, and I'm like, wait, where did they go?
County Bravo 1.
County Bravo 1.
Go ahead.
Send medics. 190 has fallen into the fire.
10-4, they'll be 30 seconds out from the station there. I'm so curious what's going on over there with him. There must have been a cone on fire. Oh boy, that'll be a fun one to watch back. I don't change departments, Sammy. I stay that department for the night. Whatever department I choose. The only department I'll change is to Air 1. But I don't change. When I pick a department, that's the department for the night. I don't care if I drive circles all night. That's why it's easy for me to take dispatch. I'm up here, they're down there. Let them, if that's where the role play is, and so be it. But I'm gonna stand my ground on being statewide, you know, as much as I can control it.
County Bravo 1, if you could step up the response. 190 is unresponsive, clutching a cone.
10-4, they should be there now. They were just across the street.
I think they may be walking slowly.
Yeah, I could imagine. No plate. Gotta love the old no plate. Oh, I can actually lock that one. Some of them weren't locking. OCRP after dark, yeah. Melting cones.
County Bravo 1.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you know, given your temporary status, was there a call that he was attached to for that previous cone damage call?
10-4. He was on the scene of another cone burning at the exit ramp of Route 13 to Panorama. I believe he was with the state's attorney trying to see if murder charges could be filed on a cone. Or if a cone could actually be murdered.
10-4, if that's the case, it appears we have a second murder here with officer down over it.
10-4. Go ahead.
As far as I'm aware, damage to a cone would most likely be like property damage as far as you can go with it.
Yeah, 10-4. Roxwood 451, I've got a person out here setting, and hang on, he's setting a fire. He's going to be taking off southbound. I'm going to need fire out here. He's taking off southbound on the 13. Dark sedan, unsure maker model.
Clear, away.
Going at high rates of speed, southbound, approaching the Braddock Tunnel.
County 467. I'm right here at the edge of Joshua and 13. I'll set up here in stage.
He had pulled over into the homeless encampment. I'm still with him here. We're still not at the tunnel yet. I did leave that fire at the entrance to the Ron station. I just didn't want to lose eyes on this guy. I don't know if someone's available that can go up and meet fire there.
County 467. I'll head that way.
Aren't you my eyes at Joshua?
10-4, sir. I thought you had stated he had pulled into the homeless camp.
Negative. He is getting out of his vehicle here outside of the Braddock Tunnel. He's setting another cone on fire, I believe. Nope, this time he just dropped it and he's taken off again. We're going to continue southbound. Route 13, 3031. I just now started timers for everyone's 43.
766, I'm at the 68 exit.
I'm struggling to keep up, but we did pass the Joshua exit. Coming up on U-Tool now. If someone's faster than me, go ahead. I don't know why I can't keep speed. I believe he turned into the U-Tool. I lost eyes quick there. I'm going to check. Yep, I got him back here. Got him back here behind the building.
Registration.
Flipping around.
We've got another fire behind the U-Tool. Send fire.
Code 3 plus.
Bravo 1 secondary, we're southbound, Route 13, 957. Taking the exit up onto 68.
Invalid registration.
Watch out, there's a bunch of debris up there.
10-4, yeah, I see it. Careful.
Right turn, Route 68. Right turn, Panorama, 959. Sorry, 949.
He's blacked out also.
Continuing Panorama, passing Flywheels. Headed into Sandy now, turning on to Algonquin, I believe. Headed eastbound Algonquin, 1022. Right turn onto Mountain View Drive. Right turn onto Zancudo. Right turn onto Lolita Ave. Left turn Algonquin, 1022. Bravo 2 lost eyes, primary call it.
We're eastbound Joshua, 1025.
285 on secondary. We're going to be 1029, Josh. Go ahead.
.285, are you going to be faster than 80?
10-4.
Take it. I'll be secondary and take calls. We're continuing all the way to 13 on East Joshua, passing the LTD now. Turning north on the 13.
I believe he has signal 0, signal 0.
10-4, signal 0.
190, I've just gone 10-8 at Polito, so I'm going to be south 13.
Signal 4 with another vehicle. Looks like we may be coming to a stop here. He's appears to be surrendering.
Here before the tunnel?
10-4, it's going to be final stop 1026 northbound lanes Route 13.
We're going to be on the verge of a Dixie Ave.
Alright, I got him.
Okay.
Don't move, man, or you will be shot.
Roxwood 451, we got 1015. Was anyone able to go up to Polito and clear that fire?
Bravo 2, we can.
Invalid registration.
What's the postal?
It's going to be at the Ron station. Is it 3025, I believe?
Copy. Right.
Sorry?
Just looking into the eyes of a person who would do such a thing.
That's all the codes.
Take it easy.
Does anyone have a status on 190?
He's
What are you doing? Back up. Give me a reason.
I shot a cone at the Roxwood bridge there, and this
Mhm.
cop drove right by it. It was great.
You shot it?
Yeah, I shot it. Put some holes in that cone. That cone's dead. This is really necessary.
I don't know who we need to send to see the doctor. The guy who's murdering, who thinks he's murdering cones, or the cop who is in love with cones.
County Bravo 2, we're 97.
Your fellow brethren.
I'm just saying.
10-4, thank you. It should have been in the entrance there as you turned in. I don't know if it was still active or not.
So why are you going around murdering cones?
I hate cones. They're annoying.
Why do you hate
See a
cones?
melted cone.
They're an awful color. They're pointy.
They're a pretty nice color. He didn't have a wallet.
What's your name?
It's Charles Yates.
190, Bravo 2 direct.
Touch what?
Charles Yates.
Good. Do you have any recommendation for shovels to use for melted cones to get them off the ground? I'm going to pretend that I didn't hear that. The Bravo 1, the flat blade ones are usually the best.
Yeah, probably a spade. Bravo 2.
451 unavailable for 911. Where's your emergency?
Oh my god! Finally! Yes! This car flipped
like 1,000 times, and they have been just lying here, and I'm too scared to get close.
Okay, what's the location?
2021 Seaview Road, right before the Up and Adam in the bridge.
Okay, so that would be south of the Up and Adam.
Yeah. Yeah, between the barn and the Up and Adam.
Okay, what kind of vehicle is it?
It's a brown station wagon. Looks like a classic.
Does there appear to be anyone in the vehicle?
They got flung out. I don't know where they landed. I couldn't stop.
Okay, do you know if it was one car accident or if there are multiple vehicles involved?
I think it was just one.
Okay, is there any other information you think may be helpful to paramedics or officers?
He's probably hurt. How would I know?
I just wanted to make sure before we send him your way.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, we'll have officers and medics on route.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. 451 back in channel. Do I have any 10-8 units in the county?
1266.
126 County. If I can get you to 2021 Seaview, it's going to be just south of the Up and Adam for a flipped over brown station wagon with ejection. One car accident.
Excuse me, I'm late.
10-4. Who else do I have available?
766, I'm right around the corner.
10-4, 766, if you can attach, please.
126, I'm in round code as well.
10-4. Medics will be right behind you, so whenever you arrive, they should be there.
Willingly, like, here's some cones for your safety, like, use them, or, like, here's some cones, please cause chaos with said cones. Yeah, the second one.
I don't believe it. I mean, well, you know what? You know, knowing Couch. 190.
Couch? His name is Couch?
Oh, wowee! The charges, I guess, as I had the first call out to him, but you guys arrested him, so if you want to fuck him and stuff, and you can.
I was just assisting with the pursuit. I think 451 was primary.
Yeah, I was the one who made.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the one who saw him in person at the Ron station doing it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you stay with the cone that was burning at the Ron station?
Because you're the suspect
that would have
fleeing.
been like a priority, you know, to preserve the life. But clearly, you didn't care about the life of the cone. So really, you're the criminal here.
No, because I called fire units to go there ASAP. Go ahead.
Using County Road crew behind the
Sorry.
U-Tool on Route 13 to scrape another cone off the bucket.
What was the fastest he went?
10-4, they'll be en route. He was over 100. I couldn't really clock it, though. I was already locked on whatever previous. I could see what I had for a lock, but I know it's going to be low.
It's 2021 Seaview.
That's why I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
We'll let it fly this one time.
Yeah, my highest lock was 63, but I was capping at 90, and he was smoking.
But he admitted that he was going 90.
How many intersections did he not yield at? Do you reckon? How many red lights?
60. What'd you say? 60?
So there's probably about there's probably about 4 or 5, maybe 6 that he failed to yield to in Sandy. If I'm counting all the turns he made.
So okay.
He then blew through the light at Panorama and Joshua, made a left, went east on Joshua, went through that intersection. Seaview, there's no light. He went through the intersection here.
10-4, it's possible. They said he was ejected pretty
Joshua
far.
and 13,
so unknown.
You got ejected?
I mean, he probably would have kept going and ran through more traffic lights if he wasn't too busy trying to intimidate me by aiming a gun at me.
Well, I mean, I heard that you're 2 585, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I hear you're a very good driver, so you know, I didn't want to get pitted or anything, but that didn't work out well.
I mean, I have to wait for department approval for that. So
I know, but I heard you're a good driver, so.
Oh, he did catch air going over the railroad track in the Sandy 190, so that's failure to maintain proper lanes.
I almost crashed into you. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, you did. He almost struck my vehicle and the local that was behind me.
Yeah, I missed you guys by like a couple inches. Quite scary. So
I'm very disappointed.
Stopping in the middle of the highway.
I'm not free to go. Well, stop in the middle of the highway? What do you mean?
Yeah,
I've
right
given him a
outside the
parking
Braddock
ticket
Tunnel.
for that, yep.
Right outside the Braddock Tunnel when you
Alright,
drop that code.
Oh yeah, I didn't write that one on fire. Hold on,
Yeah,
I'll be back.
you didn't. No.
So,
hey, come over here.
County 126. 766. He's back
Oh,
up
you gonna
here.
give me a ride?
Alright, so I think you're gonna hit with another charge of escaping off or attempting to escape.
Give me a reason to tase you, please.
What? I don't want to be tased. Ah! Is this really necessary, sir?
If you're not gonna comply and stick with the scene here.
I was gonna go like that.
I'm just gonna tell you this.
Definitely
I don't
resisting.
have cameras on the back of my patrol
what?
car,
I'm not
and it's a
resisting.
very far. It would be a shame if. I mean, I'm so glad there's nothing down there that could cause harm to anybody.
Alright, so here's your charges, although I'll probably think of more before I submit them. Aggravated fleeing, eluding law enforcement, aggravated reckless careless driving, aggressive careless driving,
County
failure
Bravo
to yield at an intersection ×6,
Go ahead.
failure to yield to a traffic device ×3,
Show
lane
Bravo
direction
1
violation
myself,
×3,
177.
aggravated assault of a public worker ×1, vehicular manslaughter ×2, parking violation ×2, intimidative exhibition of a weapon ×1, aiding, escape from lawful custody 1, resisting without contention 1. Questions about those charges?
Make it 2 for resisting. He's actively doing it right now.
Come on, that's not fair.
Go ahead.
That's another felony.
Wait, okay, hold on. What was the cone
You can show
charge?
467, 10-7, 10-42 for the evening.
But
Have
there's
a good one.
also,
Thanks for dispatching.
let me go back up here.
3, 2, 1. Have a good one.
So, the cones that 152 gave you, did you burn?
Yeah. I mean, there's still a couple
Perfect,
left.
that's all I needed.
Yeah.
So because they were owned by the BCSO, they were government property, therefore that's another felony.
Oh, I mean, no, he didn't. I bought them at the U-Tool. I'd like to amend my statement.
Counts for criminal mischief to public property, which is a felony. 3.
Oh, also, god damn. I made them myself.
Great.
The privately owned cones.
Yeah,
10,
well,
7,
that's
10,
still a
42,
misdemeanor.
3, 2,
Any
2,
further
good.
questions?
See ya.
No? Maybe? No.
Lovely. Well, you obviously can't park your car there, so we're getting a citation for that.
What? Are you kidding me? A citation? Come on, I'm not parked.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, you did
is
get out of the
your
car and
vehicle
put it, yeah.
stationary in the middle of the highway, sir?
It's to the side of the highway.
You're obstructing the flow of traffic.
Oh, that's a great one.
Impeding traffic.
What is this? Come on! All I did was set some cones on fire.
Oh, so you admit to it?
Did you get me for arson, by the way?
Alright.
I mean, I would go with arson. He might be putting it in as murder. That's at his discretion.
Yeah, there's 2 different things.
Murder?
Obstruction
it's
of traffic
also
with a disabled vehicle.
Oh, come on.
×2. There's 2 disabled vehicles that he.
Oh, that one's not even
There's
mine.
also the arson with intent to endanger life.
Danger life? There was no life in danger.
I could have driven right into that fire chasing after you.
Yeah, that would make you a bad driver.
Good thing I'm
Wait.
not.
Does that also count as a threat towards law enforcement?
What did you say?
He called him a bad driver.
Yeah, it's not a lie, though, is it?
I never lost you, so I must not be that bad of a driver.
Alright, sir, so there are your charges. Your bail amount has been calculated at 2.3 million.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Oh, you can get a signature bond, and it'll be 230,000.
2.3 million. Okay. Okay. Look, there's. I've
Yeah,
got
but
some
they're gonna
money,
want some collateral
okay?
for that.
What if I gave you each like $100,000?
Well, there's bribery.
Law enforcement times 3.
Work, I love it.
Times 3.
Why are people stacking charges?
County 126.
It's not your bill. It's gonna be probably higher. What? Bribery? Come on, just accept it.
Bribery of public servant times 3. That's a felony too, by the way.
Bystander said he flipped at least
how
8
about
times.
200,000?
She said
times
honey,
6 because he just did it again. 300?
Times 9. Honey needs prayers.
If I
Showing you both
say
10,
numbers, just gonna keep adding charges? You're bribing us. You're trying to increase the charge.
The button every time you speak.
I just don't like. Come on, just let me go.
We can't
how about $500,000 each?
That's 12.
Oh, come on, man, you're killing me here.
You gonna shoot for 15?
Oh, sure, 75. 75. 100.
Dropping the amount? Wait, what?
No, I don't know.
725, 100. That what?
He
Was that
went
even
from,
a number?
$500,000 to 7,500. So we like declined by like 400 plus thousand.
$750,000.
So that's bribery of law enforcement.
So
times
bribery
15.
of public servant times 18, which has added 2.3 million to your bail.
That would have been your bond. If you give us each $750,000, that's practically your bond without a signature. What are you doing?
And now you're gonna have to put up like collateral.
Collateral?
Yeah, no bondsman is gonna.
Did you just square up to 190?
Money and,
no. I might have, yeah.
That's
But
assault.
Assault?
No bail
I didn't need
bondsman
him.
is going to
Sir.
give you $2.3 million.
Unhand me.
Sir, assault is the threat of harm. Battery is actually causing the
Did you feel threatened when he squared up with you 190?
Absolutely, I feared for my life, and that's what I'm writing down right now.
Oh, come on, you guys are corrupt. This isn't fair.
It's not corrupt, sir. You are actively committing crimes while we're standing here talking.
And that's actually another. It's another kind of resisting too while he's squaring up.
Oh, come on.
One could say he was actively trying to escape lawful custody.
I would agree with that. He really pulled against me there.
And I have his other arm here trying to hold him. So. What do you have against this trooper, sir?
He doesn't. He's in love with cones, and that should be a felony.
Are you part of our government that can make laws? And
I'm a taxpayer. I pay taxes. So
not anymore.
When you vote, okay, do you make sure the lawmakers vote for pass bills with what you want?
Yeah, absolutely.
And does it get passed in the House of Representatives for the state and Senate?
Sometimes. Not the cone one, though. I've been trying to get them to,
well, there you go.
Mobilize the ban of all cones statewide.
190, did you catch that the tail of his vehicle is sticking into the roadway right now?
What?
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no, it's over the line. Or on the line.
Okay, this isn't football.
Alright, well, thanks, guys. I'll get all the negative put in and get those charges submitted.
Hold on, what about this Sandy car here? Look, that's in the roadway.
Yeah, but I have my park anywhere I want.
See the flashy lights? Yeah, the flashy lights.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't have. He doesn't have.
If I get some of those on my car, then I can park anywhere.
Yeah, do that. That'd be fine. Make sure you call me when you do it.
Okay, I will do.
Yeah, you call the
eyes a second.
You call the trooper and he'll verify if you have all
What's
the lighting set up.
I just want to look into the eyes of the biggest bitch I've ever seen. Thanks. Have a good one.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, that's threats!
Oh. 19. Oh, you're gonna get,
county?
You're gonna get buried under the prison.
Are you gonna need county transport or one of us taking you?
Well, like, take me back to Polito, right? I guess.
That's where I'm headed.
All right, let's do it.
I'm actually headed to Roxwood, so you got even further.
Oh, all right, road trip.
All right, watch your head.
Ow, my head.
Should have hit him.
Sure, 190 will be happy to hear that he hit his head on the way in the car.
Oh. Yeah, that Explorer is it's like really quick.
I should be capping over 100. I don't know if my engine's losing power or what, but I was having a hard time hitting 90.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to ask him to pass because I'm like 76 miles an hour, and I'm like, I can do like 115 in that thing.
I usually don't mind unless it's just like negligent trying to pass me, you know. I whatever gets the criminal, you know.
Yeah, no, I always am respectful enough to make sure I'm asked to pass before I pass.
That's where I was like, I noticed my engine was struggling. I'm like, just pass me up as you go, guys.
Yeah, that Explorer is like no joke though.
I'll have to check that out. I guess I haven't pulled that one out yet.
Yeah, that and the Caprice for Sandy.
Noted.
But all right, I think I'm gonna head out. I think it's time for me to clock out. So.
Sounds good. It looks like Toe's showing up now. I texted him while we were standing there.
Okay. Thanks for your dispatch.
Oh, did anyone search us?
I did, yeah. We had a gun and some cone.
Did we get in the commission of a felony for 190?
Yeah.
Okay.
That and the attempted or the aggravated assault. So.
742, have a good evening.
10-4, 10-7, 10-42, 0330. Have a good night.
I appreciate you.
Sandy 285, it'll be same traffic.
Is he in his vehicle?
I think so. I think I see somebody.
Oh yeah, he's in there.
Or something.
194, 500.
Good.
Are you still in your vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just having a hard time seeing you from back here.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna leave the roadway now.
I'll find you. I got friends.
10-4. I'll be transporting him to Roxwood for you.
Wonderful.
So,
have you been Mirandized?
No, so all that's getting thrown out in court.
Okay, well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
That's all code. Invalid registration.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so what happened here today?
I was just setting some cones on fire. Oh, you son of a bitch.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, you were setting cones on fire, you ran from police.
No. I did not.
Okay.
I did no such thing.
So why were we driving all over the north half of the state for you?
That was not me. It was somebody else. I've been wrongfully arrested and can be wrongfully imprisoned.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll let the your lawyers take that up with the district attorney.
Yeah. Well, you didn't Mirandize me, so all those charges getting dropped. That's for sure.
I wouldn't question you.
I mean, you know.
I am now, after I Mirandized you.
Yeah, that's
Invalid
true.
registration.
I get that one freebie. Are you being followed?
Possibly.
I'm gonna die in the back of this car. Was this a mistake going with you?
Who knows?
What do you mean, who knows? I don't want to die. Got my whole life ahead of me.
Hey, me too.
Am I gonna make it to school on Monday?
We're away.
Are you what?
Am I gonna be able to go to school on Monday? I got class.
I guess it depends on if you're going to be able to find $300,000 in a signature bond for that.
Well, I mean, yeah, I got, hypothetically, if the money comes from, like,
Invalid
proceeds of crime, is that fine?
Well, No, but is the money going to be traceable?
Maybe.
I mean, you could be implicating yourself in other crimes by having things paid for with bills that can be traced back.
Well, you know, I'm just hypothetically speaking here. Out of curiosity.
Hypothetically answer.
Oh, okay, okay. But if they're not traced back, would I? Well, how long does the money trace take?
I mean, if they're part of an active investigation, I mean, as soon as you hand them over, people probably notice it. Especially since you've hypothetically told me.
Well, you know, hypothetically speaking.
Invalid registration.
Oh, this is where I was alleged that I shot a cone here.
And I was in range to have heard you do that?
Yeah, you were driving right. You're probably about here, going this way.
45119.
Go ahead.
Take him to Roxwood or Polito?
Roxwood.
Are you there yet?
Almost, just coming off the bridge now.
Copy.
Also, for your 43, I might have a tail here, so if you're headed this way, it might set my mind at ease a bit.
What? Someone's coming?
Yeah, tell for I'm coming up behind you.
It's not that trooper, is it?
I mean, he is the one putting all the charges out on you.
Oh, great. Can I press charges for, like, assault or harassment?
19451 direct. That's him that pulled in behind that rock there by you. Followed me all the way here.
Everyone, I'll speak to him. The reason I was coming up here, can you do me a favour? When you place him in the cell, can you just put a cone on the outside the door for me?
10-4. I can do that for you. Alright, watch your head.
Ow, my head.
Yeah, I told you to watch it.
What are you doing for somebody?
Nothing.
Not? Oh, okay. Is it police business?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, stairs. It's a nice building.
Yeah, they take pretty good care of it for us. They take such good care of it that they forgot to put toilets in for you guys, so...
Oh, that's... What if I have to go to the bathroom?
You'll ask the jailer. And he'll have to cuff, shackle, and the whole nine with you, possibly wrap you.
Oh, can you just bring me, like, a bucket and some toilet paper?
That'd be up to the jailer. But you can go ahead and pick whichever cell you'd like there.
Is there, like, magazines or books or something I could get?
That'd be up to the jailer.
Oh, is anything up to you?
Nope, not at this point.
Oh, okay. Oh, what is this?
19451 director.
You're not leaving this here, are you?
Everyone, thank you. Spoke to the driver. Claims to have just been a coincidence.
You can't leave this here.
I've got their plate, but had no PC
this
for
is harassment. That's what this is.
10-4, did it come back to an RO?
No, not registered.
10-4. Do you want me to keep him here for a minute?
I'm coming in now.
10-4. Oh, you have a visitor.
A visitor? This
yeah.
No, this.
You're
this
allowed
is harassment.
visitors.
I demand that this cone be removed immediately. It's infringing on my constitutional rights.
What
as an American
right is
citizen. The right to unfair punishment.
Hey, you're allowed visits here.
I don't want this cone here. Get it out of here.
Oh, it's gonna stay there the
Get it
entire
outta
time you're here.
That's not fair. Yeah, this is harassment. I like to file a complaint. A
Go
formal
for it.
complaint.
You're gonna so just to be clear, what the complaint's gonna be? They put a cone outside my door.
Yeah, harassment. It's violating my constitutional rights.
Which constitutional right mentions traffic cone? Sorry.
The right to unusual and cruel punishment.
That is the thing, but obviously a cone
punishment.
wouldn't count as that.
This, I have a hatred for I have a hatred for cones. You can't put a cone here.
Oh.
This is not fair. I
Okay, let
demand
me
it
fix
be
that for
removed
you.
right now.
No worries, I'll get rid of it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, what are you doing? No, what? No, why is there a second one in here? Help! 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 Somebody help me! Stop!
You have a great stay, sir.
Too many cones. I don't like
Thank you, Deputy.
Absolutely. All right, you have a good day. They'll be here to take you to Bolingbrook soon. There'll be extra cones there. You can still hear him. Oh. Well, if he's logging off, it really doesn't matter.
451
Go ahead.
Just to let you know, the female, or actually I don't know, the windows were tinted. The person I spoke to in that black four-door said they were going to a play.
Oh, have
and
you
they were
come to
leaving,
remove
and
the
now they're
cones?
just currently parked across the road.
10-4, thank you. I forgot to take his cuffs off, so I'll do that.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Okay. Oh my.
That sounds bad.
1-8, shots fired at me. 3034 Shelby Road.
On my way. Outside the building?
There's a rock outside the hotel, just behind the black car. I don't know what the hell's going on. They didn't hit me, but automatic fire.
Is that you across the street here?
Negative, negative. I'm behind my car. Shots fired at my vehicle from behind the rock at the motel 3034 would be the nearest. Between 3034 and 3033, there's a large boulder.
766, are you available? I've got eyes.
Running towards the hotel. I'm grabbing the long gun.
I'm on foot, so I just have my pistol.
They've taken cover behind a trash can at the base ground floor of the hotel of the motel.
10-4, I'm attempting to flank from the back.
Move to the middle, more shots at me.
I'm now
Pushing to you.
I'm behind the building. I see ya. Some 66 County.
See where they went?
Negative.
See where they went?
Negative. Gonna stick with you. I never saw him come out this way.
Could have gone anywhere from here.
You want me to take higher ground and see if their car's still there? Can we see it from here? No.
I'm gonna check this way in case you jump. In case they jumped over. Do you want to check the up there?
10-4. I've got them here on foot back by their car. They're behind the rock. Oh! Shots fired on me. They saw me. I'm on the 3rd level. They are behind the rock. Now they've got a pedestrian they're using as cover.
Yeah, Temple got a hostage. White male, white hat, dark pants. I've got no shot. They're next to the boulder where they started. I'm holding cover. See, do you want to see if you can get around them?
10-4, I'm right above you here. I have to go around the building.
They're moving towards me. I'm gonna keep pushing back.
Just to clarify, you want me to try and flank?
About.
I did not copy that.
They're coming up to you. They're on the 1st floor of the motel. Shots fired. They're down. We're on the 1st floor of the walkway that goes around this motel. The 1 level up.
I'm coming. Move into cuff.
Gotcha. I'm gonna check on the hostage.
Okay.
Sanders 1 right, we've got 1 10 15. I'll check on the hostage.
Roxwood 451, if you can roll me medics 2 times.
Oh god.
Can you hear me there? You
son of a gun.
What's your name?
Wouldn't you like to know?
We're gonna find out.
Hostages uninjured. Coming back to you.
10-4. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
Yep.
They're awake.
Verily, I think I'm dying though.
The hell are you doing? Shooting at us.
Deserved.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
put
kill
my
any
med
of
bag.
you. Did I even hit any of you?
You didn't hit me.
Dang it. I don't know who the other guy was. He was just standing there. I just decided to use him.
So what was the reason for shooting at us?
Getting too curious. I was just gonna follow, but the other trooper was just too dang curious in what I was doing over here.
You followed me all the way from our scene on the 13th. You don't think someone was going to talk to you about that?
I'm just driving.
And when he asked the question, and you could have been on your way?
Look. Doesn't really matter, Fleetwood. Doesn't matter.
You know my name.
I do. I've been watching you for a bit.
Why do I deserve it? Why do we deserve it?
Well, it's me. Well, you got
Look at these injuries
you
now.
got
Stop hacking
too.
someone.
You got too nosy. I just was gonna follow Fleetwood.
Huh?
They know my name.
Wouldn't you like to know? Look, you got eyes on you, Fleetwood. Not just
I
me.
always do.
I've been getting too nosy. You're not exactly low key. You followed him in a car with blacked out tint and you're wearing like a little mask like you go into a... I don't even know. Go into a wife swap.
Okay. Well, too bad I didn't hit either of you. I should have practiced my aim.
Yeah. That's always been true. Let's pack some wounds.
Who gave you this note?
I can't tell you. I'm not supposed to. You'll find out soon enough. There isn't one person that's just been messing with you, Fleetwood. There's been way more.
Oh, I know. I could list off a few names right now. You want to play the guessing game?
I doubt it's anyone you've heard of yet.
Nicholas Rude?
No.
Jack Creature?
No, those are all just child games.
How about, you know, I'm blanking on the other one. I'll get back to you on that.
Well, I doubt you would even guess anyways. I got as much information as I could.
What information
medics
are you
are
looking
rolling up.
for? I'm just doing my job.
Just information about you, the way you are, the way you act. That way it's easier for what they plan to do.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't me you're coming after, because it usually is. Not you individually, but normally people come for me. So I'm glad you're taking the hit on this one.
I've got 2 serial killers after me, some guy who doesn't like getting pulled over by me, and now I guess this.
It's 2 serial killers.
Yeah. Actually,
you try to arrest them?
They both threatened to kill me in the same day, actually.
Oh, my boss will get out of jail, and she'll come for you again.
She?
Oh, interesting.
Okay. Well, that helps.
Oh, there you go. She's gone. She gone. Alright, well, medics are going to take her, so I'll go search her car.
Alright. Alright, medics, take her away. If she says anything else or need anything else from us, just let us know. river up that way. Got the river back a little bit. Of course, I remember the name as soon as they take off with her. The other name was Chandler Tito's. That's the guy who's been stalking me.
There's a map here of routes. Does this look like something you would do? Is this your route from home or in?
It's my patrols.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, you got some eyes on you.
Guess I'll switch up the patrol. I don't know.
Yes, I'd switch up everything if I was you.
I've been told many times it's time to just take retirement and comp time out. I'm like, I haven't even been on long enough to build that up much.
Yeah.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
Damn.
You okay, sir?
Hi, what's up?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Were you harmed at all?
Sorry?
Were you harmed at all?
Sorry? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, yes. What's up?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was asking if you were harmed at all.
Oh, no. No, I'm alright.
Okay.
I was just standing here and she wanted to use me as a hostage, I guess.
Yeah, I
and
caught
she
that.
thanked me when we got over there by the stairs. She was like, thank you, and then ran up, and then I was like, oh, okay.
Were you looking to press charges?
Do I have to go to court for that?
Yeah, you probably have to.
Nah, it's alright.
Okay.
You need my name or something, or?
Oh yeah, if I get that from you.
Yeah, sure, it's Andrew Frames.
I thought so. I think we've ran into each other quite a few times.
Yep. If you need a tow bro's professional towing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you want to call.
You know, third best tow company in San Andreas. Can't really beat the city in county response times.
That's good to know. Okay, do you have any questions for us or anything?
No.
Okay. All right, well, if you don't have anything for me, you're free to go. Appreciate it.
All right, see you later.
Thank you. You don't want to press charges. Oh, what's that?
I'm missing at the driver's door. After she shot at me, I took evasive maneuvers, and then the door is no longer existing.
Oh.
It's easy to get in and out of, you know, but
yeah. I don't think the chief will want you driving in it too long.
Yeah, he might not be too pleased about that, but yeah. Well, that was something.
No ID from her.
Makes sense, I guess, if you're gonna do sketchy shit. Don't take your real ID with you. They can run our prints, and hopefully someone will come up.
Yeah, I'll have detectives go check that out. Wow.
Sweet.
Okay.
Well, the vehicle was parked there, so I was gonna go. I pulled up beside it just to sort of say, "Hey, I thought you were going to a play," you know, try and get some more info, and then suddenly, boom. So.
There
you go.
Even your suspect there that was doing all that with the cones, he was like, "Are we being followed?" Because the ALPR kept going off because the car's not registered.
Gotcha.
He kept hearing that, and he was freaking out. He's like, "Are we being followed? Are we in trouble?" I'm like, "You're with me, so it's very possible." But all right, well, I'll get. I can wait for county tow if you need to get somewhere.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna head back to the station.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate the help. See ya. Holy hell. So it sounds like we've got a new investigation coming our way. Someone new is watching me. Oh yeah, it's late night, Lonnie, isn't it? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know that we have any more calls pending. Let me make sure there's nothing sitting anywhere. Yeah, I think we're the only 3 left on. Oh, you were out of server. Did Matt reach out to you? It took me a minute to think, oh, have county detectives run prints. Well, that's interesting, Kim. I've got a whole new investigation to... I'm buying notebooks tomorrow so I can actually have true case files. I was like, why is Matt answering that? Well, we'll go back to where we started tonight, because that is clearly going to be it for us. But gosh, a 10-hour stream tonight. It went long, and I was getting tired early on too. So I'm glad things kind of picked up for us. And you know, all in all, it was a fairly complete night out here in Roxwood. I encourage more people to expand their patrols out to other counties and jurisdictions. So that would be a nice variety. So thank you, everybody. Sammy, Lonnie, Rawman, Beckett, Hound Dog. There's Zach as well. Give him some heart-pounding stuff at the end of the night. Yeah, that was something. We were dropping off Sheriff at jail, and I was coming up. Actually, I was leaving Sheriff when I heard the shots fired. I knew you were still out there because Matt was keeping an eye on you, and I hear the shots as I'm coming up the stairs from the jail in the basement, or the cells of the basement, and I'm like, I can't run up the stairs quick enough. Then he said you were right outside. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to take my car and leave myself in a position where I could get shot. Then I tried to, when I fired my first shots at you and caught you off guard, they were way off. I was like over your head to the right by about 6 feet. I was like, whoa, I was way off. And by the time I could reestablish kind of where I needed to be, you were already moving. I was like, damn it, I had a clear shot at you, and I blew it. But we will be Civ tomorrow night. We'll have some fun things for you guys. I imagine Heavy Handed is probably wrapping up. But let me see who all's still live here. Yeah, let's see. You know, the Trucker Dan has rated us a few times. He's a viewer who it looks like he's doing a 24-hour stream, but he plays a variety of games. He's rated us, so let's go raid him. How about that? Since it was just you two. I was trying not to hit you. Oh, fair. I mean, we could have done the whole respawn thing if we really wanted to, I guess. But, yeah, thank you, everyone, for being here. 110 likes is where we're going to wrap up the night. And 19 new subscribers. The poll ends, get this, the poll ends with 51 votes, and Team Jack Creature is in the lead. You guys literally put Jack Creature over here. We're going to have to reissue that poll on Sunday. Someone remind me, because this can't stand. It's morning in America, that it is. And we're going to take you over to the trucker Dan. So let him know that he just got derailed there on his 24-hour stream. Do your like and subscribe thing over there. He's rated us a few times, so let's return the favor. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern or before, for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. We're going to do some Civ stuff. What kind of trouble will we get into? Only time will tell. And then Sunday we'll be back on the streets of Los Santos. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody!